dude. Ah. But I am back. I have returned. And I had a really nice Christmas. I had a good time on my little bit of time off. I vibed. I was comfy. It was cozy. It was a good time. Ba, 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 ba. And then today we're going to be doing a fuck ton of homework correction. I did not expect this many people to do the homework assignment. We're going to be doing so much correcting today. I get to feast my eyes upon so much pretty art. I'm so excited. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Mandarin. Hi, hi, hi. What's up, what's up, what's up? And hello, main character. And hello, Lily. And hello, Chick. I hope all of you had a good Christmas. If you celebrate. If you don't celebrate, I hope you just had a good fucking time. Hello, Drizzle. And hello, Chill. And hello, Raga. And hello, Real Fan. So many people. And hello, Cap. And hello, Jojo. Been a while. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I had a very, very good time off. Though I will not lie. Like, during my time off, I was absolutely fucking stressing about getting back to streaming. It feels weird when, like, you're used to streaming, like, every third day, and then you just don't for a little bit, and you're like, ah. Not late to class, honest? No, you are perfectly on time. You are totally fine. We're still in the brain loading up stream era. Hello, Zavasa, and hello, Sheep, and hello, Biome, and hello, Potato, and hello, Utopia, and hello, Fierce. Can do. I'll give you a good roar. I'll give you a good... Why? Exynails bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. I'm locked, cocked, and ready to rock for your opinions on what I've created. Dude, everyone did such a good job. Like, dude, I cannot even, like, emphasize how happy I get just looking at all the art you guys did. You guys did so fucking well. I scream. Torn between wanting to know the critique of my submission, also not wanting to look at my submission. I think that's normal. That's like a very, like, normal artsy vibe. Because we are always our worst critics. And also, like, criticism doesn't feel good to get, you know? Like you can want criticism, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's pleasant to hear, you know? It's never a good feeling being like, hey, I think you should do this way, or I think you can improve here and there. Like, it's not a good feeling. I found with, like, myself, I had to, like, gaslight myself into enjoying critique. I had to be like, no, I like critique because I like improving, you know? They're back. Hope your Christmas is good. My Christmas was very good. And thank you for the videos.
I forgot the homework.
Thank you.
I got sick from my birthday, Alfredo.
Wait, no, that sucks, dude. Like, I fucking love Alfredo, but no. So were you sick over Christmas? That sucks, dude. I almost got sick over Christmas. Almost. Because we were buying, like, food to have at my mom's, and I was like, you know what, Mom, just fuck me up with, like, a 30-pack of Pizza Pops, right? Some shit I can just shove in the microwave because I'm a lazy fuck. And then we're sitting on the couch, and my mom looks over to me, and she's like, did we get Pizza Pops, or did we get, like, Pizza Pockets? And I was like, we got Pizza Pops. Why, Mom? And Mom looks over to me, and she's like, it has been recalled for contamination with E. coli. And I'm like, oh, fun. I had that as a snack last night. Joy. I had to recall. Yeah, that's where I was going with it. I think our box was, like, just outside the recall dates. Like, I think the recall date was until June and ours was until July. So I think ours was actually fine, but I'm not risking it. E. coli sickness is not worth $30 to me. I'm good. December sucks and breakups. Blow edition. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear, Fletch. That's so sad. Good to see you again. My days are having a lack of chaos without you. There, I do be the Archdemon of Chaos, ruler of Purgatory, the Blairoon.
Sup Blair. Coming up on 3 years.
Dude, I can't believe it's been almost 3 years. Holy shit. I can't believe I've been streaming that long, dude. I'm not good at being like consistent at anything in my life, but I guess this is one of the things I am. Just streaming in art. It is what it is. I'm still so sorry to hear, dude. That fucking blows. I hope you got a metric fuck ton of ice cream to drown those feelings with. Not that eating your feelings is a healthy coping mechanism, but you know, it feels good temporarily. There's a turn I have. I'll be back. I'll be back to good stream vibes. Dude, I was getting so fucking antsy at my mom's. Like, I love my mom. I love spending time with her. But like every day I was just like, oh God, is there going to be a storm? Am I going to be able to get back in time? Am I going to be like stuck here for a couple extra days? Which I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Again, I love my mom. I love being at my mom's place. It's a very, very comfy place. However, I'm also a little bit of a workaholic and I'm like, ah. Did not just deadlift it about it. All fair. That's probably a healthier way of handling it. Let's go,
you have a very good Christmas and have fun plans for New Year's. We drew 16 hours in the last 4 days, so I'm taking a break today.
Yes, please take a break today if you drew for like 16 hours the past 2 days. Holy fucking shit. But also thank you for the biddies and also Merry Christmas, even though it's a little bit after Christmas, but that's fine. We're allowed to say Merry Christmas until after New Year's, and then we're locked out of it until next December. Lock the fuck in, let's go. I can't wait to lock the fuck in on your guys' stuff. I'm so excited to go over all the art. Like I just kept looking at all the submissions and I'm like, they're so pretty. You guys did so fucking well. Good morning, fellas. Good morning, Adagio. What's up, what's up, what's up? Ba, 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 ba. Got pre-rolls on? I don't have them on. I don't know why they do that. I don't have them on. I can show you the setting. They're not on. Twitch is just stupid. Ah! They lie to me, man. They fucking lie. Can I have spinal erectors? What are spinal erectors? But also thank you for telling me about pre-rolls. They shouldn't fucking be on, but you know, I'd rather know about it. Meant to say Twitch has pre-rolls on for you. Thank you. Good correction. Okay. In that case, let us do our 3 minutes of ads, and then we will jump into doing the actual, like, artsy vibes. Okay. Gonna be 3-minute ad break, and then we'll jump into things. And then we won't have any stinky pre-rolls, hopefully. Fingers crossed. There we go. We're so vacuumy. But yeah, you guys want to see what the fucking setting says on my Twitch? Oh, this is what it says. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers. Fully disabled! But clearly it's not. And they lie to me. They fucking lie. But anyways, welcome back. We'll probably I'll probably start doing like a 3 minutes go kitty go like right at the beginning. I might start doing that. I like being able to just like jump in. That's my ideal because like I find it takes away like the anxiety from me. But I might have to start doing just 3 minutes and then we get into shit. Twitch always lying. They are, dude. Twitch always fucking lies to me. About to say, I got pre-rolls and then regular ads there for 5 minutes. I am so fucking sorry, dude. I really, really, really do try not to have that happen. Like, I have my settings on like the bare minimum to like maximize shit for you guys. Like, I can like screenshot the ads. Like, screenshot what my settings say. As long as there's nothing, doxable here.
Awawa.
Awawa. Thank you for the subby. Thank you, Izo. Awawa. TwitchCon's 100% safe, but faceless streamers need to show their real face. Dude, I know the feeling. Also, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. Ads to gift the demon the pennies they deserve. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I do actually get a good amount off ad revenue. Not going to lie. I make a good chunk off the ads. Like around like 100 per month at the moment. So not bad. But here, I can show you guys the ad settings I have. Because, like, look, I have it as low as possible to get the 55% cut, which also prevents pre-rolls for you guys. Supposedly fully disabled, but they lie. And then I have it every 60 minute and disable pre-roll ads. And it should give me a notification when there's pre-rolls, but it does not. It does display when ads come up, though. I'll give them that. That's like it. That's all I can fucking do. Now that you actually have ads on, I know, dude. Dude, imagine how much more I'd have if my ads weren't like fucked before. Yeah. But it's okay. We live and learn. It is what it is. Okay, where'd my tab mate go? Oh, I accidentally hit something and zoomed in. What the fuck did I hit? Oh, that's what I hit. Gotcha. Blair's critiquing Twitch's homework now. Twitch needs to do their fucking homework, dude. Twitch is something. They need to study up. They need to make better choices. I make a mean 18 cents. Nothing wrong with 18 cents, baby. Money is money. It adds up. Twitch taking their cut by forcing pre-rolls? Pretty much, honestly. Stupid question, but has Twitch support said anything? No, I don't think they would. Twitch support is, very hit or miss. And I don't see anyone else complaining about the issue, so I don't know what's up with it. I'll be streaking. Let's go. We streaking. We got a 3-day streak, Yuppie. Thank you, Yuppie. All right. I got my tab mate ready to go. I got my stuff. We can get into homework shenanigans. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bang. Dude, I don't even know where to start with this one, honestly, because Joe did such a good job. This is Joe's art, and I absolutely adore how they do expressions so much. Their art is very pleasing to my silly little brain. Also need to change something on the side here. There we go. But like these expressions are just so good. Like how critique thing when thing already pretty much perfect. Had no idea drawing buff men would be so much fun. I'm so glad you enjoy. Honestly, drawing buff men is pretty fun. They have a lot of fun shapes. I still prefer drawing women usually, but men also have a funness to them. Gonna eat all the homeworks? Not if I eat them first, dude. I'm gonna fucking devour them all. Okay. I'm gonna mostly go over like what I like about this because there's not a whole lot that I think I can say to add to it because they just did really, really, really well. But if I think of anything to add, I'll obviously say. So I think one of the first things to like really focus on when it comes to like body language and stuff is remembering that like, yes, it's like the main body, but there's also elements of like not the main body that like if you include them really, really make a difference. And a really good example of that is what they did with the tail here. So like instead of just having the tail like out, they actually have the tail wagging because excited and happy. And that's kind of like what a dog would do if you were thinking of a dog being like excited. So like body language is not just it encompasses like the whole body, like everything, even down to like really, really, really tiny details. Like another detail that I really like here is that the hands are like fists and they're like held up in like excitement, and I love it. And then another really good way to emphasize expressions is to add like little lines and stuff that we see like in comics, like this little thing here, which this like kind of like shape usually just it's kind of like a little shape for like emphasis or attention. There's probably a better way to explain it, but just tiny little details like that. And also, facial expressions do come into play, obviously, because, you know, that's how people usually read expressions, is usually by the face, but the body language tends to, like, emphasize it. So, like, here we have the pupils are actually turned to stars to emphasize the excitement rather than a regular circle. And we also have the pose like bent forward like a little bit, which kind of shows like a little bit of interest as well. Because like if they were like leaned back, right? Then it would feel like kind of off. They'd feel like they're like less interested, you know? So like leaning over the thing by itself, like even if I don't do like any of the extra stuff, just like leaning in and doing this little line thing emphasizes like interest in the object because you're like closer to it. It's a lot of just like really like just like thinking about really tiny details. Because so much goes into like reading expressions and reading body language in general. Because that's how we communicate. We communicate with very, very subtle what's it called, like movements and stuff. Like you can tell if someone's like a little like anxious, for example, if they're like if they're twirling their hair in an interview, right, rather than just like sitting still and like confident. Too bad me no think. Art is a lot of thinking. You can absolutely also like just turn off your brain and go burr, right? But like some art is a lot of thinking. Okay, and this expression is a more of a sad expression. So first of all, we have the facial expression, which we have raised eyebrows to emphasize like I guess like kind of a worry or like negative expressions. And then when combined with like teary eyes, it's very sad. Though I think one of the things that I really like here on the face is actually the like little addition of the lines here. I think they're placed like really well. Because like little lines like that tend to emphasize like they're kind of meant to like mimic like a shadow almost. Honestly, a lot of like expression lines are like kind of hard to describe. Cause you kind of get like the vibe from them just by like looking at them. But they do make a huge difference. Like without this, it would have like a completely different feeling to it. And can do mobs. I'll give you a little. Yeah. And then we also, dude, I love the posing in this one because it really takes into account that like your shoulders say a lot about you. Like your shoulders and the positions of your arms, for example, because like if we pose someone very, very, very similarly, but we have like their arms out instead. Let me do that. Like this is just a completely different vibe from like this. And there's only a difference of like a couple lines. It really, really emphasizes how like the devil really is in the details. It's tiny, tiny little things that make your brain go, ah, this is this. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, J3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either, that's also A-okay.
Hey, Blair.
Also, thank you for the
Hope you and
Prime
yours
Grind.
had a wonderful
Thank
Christmas.
you.
Wishing you all the best in the new year. Christmas tree emoji, red heart emoji, green heart emoji.
Yuvi, I wish you the best for the new year too. And I did have a wonderful Christmas. It was very cozy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good Christmas too. Hello, J3. What up, what up, what up? Welcome in. We're just talking about the importance of body language at the moment. Especially the importance of like the position of the arms. Because generally if the arms are more like further away from the body, it tends to emphasize like kind of more of an extrovert kind of personality or like more intense or positive expressions. Meanwhile, if the arms are like closer to the body, it can indicate like shyness or like unhappiness. But it depends on the position too, right? Because like over here, they're closer to the body, but they're like raised up. Also, can't do mobs. I'll give you a little. And okay, okay, okay. Oh boy, actually now his pants is on you. Oh, you're so warm. But yeah, also another thing that's really good about this pose too is that we're also viewing it from like a top-down perspective, so kind of like this rather than like front on, which also just kind of like emphasizes like the sad vibes, because we see more of the sad face than we do anything else. And it's just really good. It's just really good. And like the slumped over pose is just so like low energy that it just works so well. Struggle with body language a lot. A lot of my people look stiff as fuck, which works for horror stuff more. Ooh, true, true, true. Like stiff isn't always bad, is the thing. Stiff can be good, but it needs to be like stiff with purpose. Kind of like what you said with like it working for like horror vibes. It can be very uncanny because like humans tend to be very like fluid, you know? So it's a little off-putting when we're like very stiff, unless there's like a good reason for the stiffness. Like stiff can also indicate like strong, for example. Like if we did if we wanted to like make someone look powerful, for example. It's like they fold their arms. We're maybe doing like a bit of perspective. That's not the greatest example, but does the job. Like it's still like a pretty stiff pose, but it can look very strong and sturdy. So it's good for like a very, I guess, kind of like macho character. How about a nyanya arara nyanya? I could, but do you guys deserve it? Mayhaps I will treat you. Mayhaps. Just this once. Also, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Storm. Thank you. Welcome in. God, drawing tablet, I have wanted to look into it for a long time. I have no prior experience. Sorry if this is a stupid question, but where do I start to learn? Seems so daunting. Oh, that's a loaded question. That is a very loaded question. It's not stupid though. Don't worry. It's hard to know like where to start when you get into things. But I'd say the first thing you should probably do is, you know, plug it in, install your drivers. If your drivers aren't installed, then the tablet's not going to work 100% properly. So definitely make sure the things are installed. Then I would probably, well, I like My Funny program. I like Clip Studio Paint. However, that is a paid program. So if you don't want to get a paid program right off the bat, I would probably suggest Krita. So Krita is a good starting program for like just like messing around. And I think that would be like my go-to beginner thing. I know it's not telling you like how to like use the programmer or anything, but that would I don't use Krita. I use Clip Studio. Use Procreate, powerful enough. Isn't Procreate paid though? I was trying to recommend free to use specifically. Okay. Now I can do your thing, mobs. I can give you a little nya 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 nya. I hope you'll enjoy. I keep forgetting to like click out of VTube Studio whenever I scroll my mouse. Oops. I was gonna say I just dropped my pen, but I said it in the middle of dropping my pen and then I caught it. Yippee. Buy Psy legally, of course. I really actually do recommend buying Psy legally, not just because, you know, teehee legalities, but also it's developed by one single guy, as far as I'm aware. And it's a very, very, very solid program. So if you can pay for it, I highly suggest getting Psy as well. But I do prefer Clip Studio. Psy is good, but Clip Studio is arguably better, in my opinion. Dude, I have such a problem where I like put things down and I don't remember where I put them down to. Where did I put my shit, dude? I had it in my hand. Where did it go? Did I drop it? I dropped it. Psy is like baby's first Clip Studio. I spent years on Psy. I agree. It's like baby's first Clip Studio. I think you're probably better off getting used to Clip Studio off the bat, though. Just because otherwise, it's gonna be intimidating either way, right? So that way, at least you're getting like intimidated by the program you're gonna end up learning to use, because otherwise it's a bit of a process getting used to like a new program. Like, I know a lot of people that like won't switch over to Clip Studio Paint just because they're not used to it. Are there advantages to Clip Studio over Krita? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Clip Studio has a lot of really, 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 really good features for like illustration and manga styles specifically, or just like making manga in general. And it has like a huge amount of like free resources, and it is just goated. I'm also slightly biased because I am partnered with them. I do get money if you do use my Clip Studio link. However, I've been recommending it to people before I got partnered as well, because I just really, 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 really like the program. And I suggest getting it when it's on sale. I don't know if it's still on sale. I think it went on sale for Christmas. So if it's not on sale at the moment, I recommend waiting until it does go on sale, because you can get it for a much better price. Pain for the brain to swap programs? I agree, dude. It's such a pain. I'd rather just like stick to one thing. Also, I forgot to say thank you for the follow, but thank you for the follow, Storm, and thank you, Espen VT, and thank you, Halos, as well. Welcome you guys to Purgatory. I hope you're having a good day today. If you care about it, I have Twitter, Blue Sky, and Patreon, and if you don't care about it, that's also fine. A lot of resources are community made. Absolutely, absolutely. If you can't afford it, Krita is a perfectly fine program. I agree. That's why I usually suggest it. It's a good free program. Clip Studio is arguably like 1,000 times better, not gonna lie, but it's also, you know, money. Sorry about Clip Studio as a beginner, though I'm still very new. We'll never get rid of CSP. Exactly. It's just such a good program, dude. It's so good. Clip has a lot of quality of life, just goes so hard. That's why I love it. It's the quality of life for me. Like it has so many features that I can't live without anymore. Seeing you stream is more than enough for me. Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. Back to the artsy vibes. I also, dude, I love all of Joe's expressions, dude. I love them all so much. Like, I just keep thinking that every time I see it. Like, this expression is so cute. It's like a puzzled expression, so we got the little question marks to emphasize the puzzling, which, you know, isn't explicitly body language, but it is just, you know, extra that emphasizes it. I think one thing that might actually be beneficial here, but it depends on, like, what they're going for, because I think this also works. But one thing Joe could have done would be to make the eyes blank. And I think that kind of emphasizes more of like an empty brain kind of vibe. So kind of more of a puzzled vibe. So I think that's like one option they could have went with. Alternatively, maybe spiral eyes. Or maybe spiral eyes, but not in the circle. I'm also personally biased towards like a cute little like open mouth for puzzle vibes. So I think that's another option that could have worked. But I think both are I think what Joe had was also totally fine by itself. Just gonna put that as an option over here. Da-da-da. Oh, and another thing I also kind of like for puzzled is like an offset mouth. Because it's kind of like, huh? But it also depends on the vibe and the character. There's just so much that goes into like how a character like portrays emotions and everything, like so much. Because like a different character would like, oh, why did everything switch? I didn't touch anything. Oh, huh. That's the first time Clip Studio Paint has ever crashed on me in like a year. And I didn't even have much on the program. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go grab Joe's art again so that I can put it in again. It is very, very, very rare that that happens to me. Yeah, I've never seen it crash before. Recent issues with Clip crashing and slowing down? Weird. That's so weird. Also, thank you for the follow, Shamia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either, that's also okay. And I'm glad you think I'm cute. Thank you, thank you. Da, da, da. Also, hello, I love the Stanley Parable. I need to play that game. Don't tell me anything about it. I need to play that game. I haven't played it yet. But I hear it's very good, but don't tell me anything. Also, yeah, the savior art as soon as I fucking... Ah! It's okay, it's okay. I'll save it now. This is fine. Luckily, I didn't have any corrections done because Joe just did too fucking good. Da, 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 da. I also know I missed a rar. Let me. Why? Exing has pounced on you. Ooh, you're so lame. There you go. You have been a rar XD'd. How are you doing? Have to ask, how much is my homework in my final grade? Haven't gotten around to you yet. We've only started on Joe so far. Also, I do not do grades. I only give advice. I do not believe in a grading system when it comes to art. Just a personal thing. Sad to say, even with extension, ended up absolutely crashing, burning after homework. After the work was done for Christmas markets, haven't been staring at it a few times the last few days. Haven't done much. Have some really rough sketches of 5 of the expressions, one of which I want to work more on. Have not really been able to round up motivation to work on it. Oh, that's fair. Dude, life is busy. It's hard to find like time to like set aside for artsy vibes. But you can always submit whatever you got done, even if it's not finished. Feel bad I joined the stream and immediately crashed? Nah, it's not you. It's not you. You're good. You're fine. No need to feel bad. Only good vibes here. Alright, so pretty, thank you. Crash because was disappointed in me. It was not, no. Even getting a little bit of progress on homework is something to be proud of. No disappointment. Dude, my eye just started twitching. Like IRL, not model, but like, bleh. Gotta try Hypnospace Outlaw? I haven't heard of that one, actually. May your spoiler, the main character is called Stanley? How dare you? 9,000-year ban from my channel for spoiling. Also, thank you for the follow, Retronicas, and thank you. I love Stanley Parable. Thank you both. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay. Well, welcome. We're to return to the bed of which I eats. Enjoy a good ippy. Art has no grade, only quality and style. Exactly. Doing art reviews, we are every week or every 2 weeks. I assign a homework assignment for people to complete, and then every 2 weeks we go over it on stream, and then I give personalized tips based on what people did. I also have a critique channel as well for like non-homework related, but not many people submit things into the critique channel, so we haven't actually like had much of a critique stream usually. But if more people start using the critique, then we can do more of that. Oh, and it's through the Discord. Almost to 2026. I know, dude. Time fucking flies. Locked in, ready for a past half hour. I have to shower soon. Could you please do mine next? I will do them in whatever order I wish to do them. And if you keep asking to have yours done sooner, I will likely have yours done later because I am a spiteful little bitch. So please be patient. I cannot do things in time for everyone all the time. I can only do things on my own time, and there are at least 16 submissions to go through. So they will get done in time. This is a free thing I do for funsies, and I try not to give people priority. Followed you on the Forbidden Blue app because yummy art. Thank you, I appreciate it. Dude, I hate that like Twitter is my biggest platform because Twitter is fucking ass. Like, I hate Twitter so much, but it's so annoying because I have like such a large following there compared to everywhere else. So it's like, I'm kind of just forced into it. Oh, at least now I actually make a little bit of money on Blue Sky, or not Blue Sky, Twitter. A little bit, not much though. One thing that's been motivating me, no matter how bad my art is, and it's not AI slap. Exactly. As long as you're like, dude, AI slap is so ass. Literally making anything with your own hands is gonna be so much fucking better. Hope you're having a good day. I am, Sino. I hope you're having a good day too. Spiteful is quite an understatement. Listen, like, sometimes you just gotta be honest, man. Like, there's no harm in, like, asking things, but, like, I don't like to be rushed. I like to do things on my own time. It's my stream. I make the rules. Dropped Twitter last year because I barely had engagement anyways. Blue Sky's pretty all right. Dude, honestly, the engagement I get from Blue Sky is, like, insane. Like, I have, like, what? A fifth of the following I have on Twitter, but I still get like relatively the same interaction on Blue Sky despite like 1/5 of the following. Interaction ratio you get on Twitter versus Blue Sky? Honestly, they're pretty much the same, minus when something goes viral on Twitter, which is like kind of the exception. For any like regular posts that don't like pop the fuck off, they tend to perform like pretty similarly despite lower following on Blue Sky. So with like a higher thing on Blue Sky, I'd say Blue Sky would probably be more consistent, with Twitter being less consistent, but higher likelihood of something potentially getting high numbers. Like Twitter is like playing the lottery, right? And Blue Sky is like working a 9 to 5, if that makes sense. Blue Sky's consistent generally, and then Twitter is very inconsistent, but you have like really big highs. Think you'll ever shut down your Twitter? Oh, nah. I've worked too fucking hard on my Twitter. Like, I fucking hate Twitter, but I probably will never shut it down. Think the amount of followers people have on Blue Sky is lower, and therefore you have a higher chance to get through. That too, that as well. Blue Sky interaction feels more real. I agree. It feels more just like human. People on Blue Sky have been very kind to me, even going so far as opening their DMs to me to ask for tips. It's incredible. I know people are so sweet on Blue Sky, dude. I've had like most of my like positive interactions on Blue Sky. Blue Sky worth it? Absolutely. I would use it. It is, again, it is like harder to get numbers there. Like just because they have like a smaller user base in general, but it's really nice. I really hope it like pops the fuck off. When you hit on Twitter, really though. Like I said, it's like gambling. It's like the lottery. You post something and either it does shit or it does like fucking amazing. And it usually does shit because the algorithm fucking hates everyone. Blue Sky is where I found you. Yeah, Blue Sky is where a lot of people found me. I'm always really impressed. When I posted numbers, 30 likes, and I felt famous. Let's go. That's actually a good chunk, dude. Like, legitimately, 30 is like a good fucking chunk. Let's go. And yeah, Blue Sky does kind of have an algorithm, but it's not remotely the same as like Twitter algorithm. Like, it has one, but it's not really very good. So people like use their own custom ones more, and those are generally better. You know what? I know how long you are stream seriously. I think I'm going to be trying to get a few more strokes in while watching you stream. Don't know if I'll manage to get any progress in, but company might help. I hope so. Hopefully you can finish it up. If you don't, that's also fine. Blue Sky has an algorithm and many user created. Yeah. The user created ones are usually better. They even like boosted a creator made one, basically confirming that it was better than theirs. Not here for clout, I'm here for chaos. Yeah, chaos. I do like a good healthy dose of chaos. Gives you a following feed which doesn't have an algorithm. Yeah, exactly. Play stream without scuff, something isn't right. No, we had scuff. We had the entire Clip Studio Paint crash earlier. We've had our mandatory scuff moment. So it has no algorithm TM, but it has an algorithm? Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. Blair, I win? What the fuck do you... Oh wait, Chum! Chum. Are you who I think you are? No longer stained by Twitch's shit. Let's go! Is that a Tamsy? Not to dead name your fucking account, but needed to confirm. Tis I, Tamsy, let's go! Let's go. Congrats. Congrats on getting past Twitch's bullshit. Okay, let me just redo the little edit I made here earlier before we crash. And for anyone who missed it, the main notes I had here on the face was maybe making the eyes blank or the eyes like swirl to emphasize the puzzled expression. Though I think the hand is perfect. I love the little like one hand up. I also think I would go with like mouth open, because like when you think of someone being like kind of like surprised or like confused, I feel like mouth open is like kind of a thinking expression, you know? Don't worry, dude, you can call me Tansy. Okay, I'll probably end up calling you Chum from now on, just because my brain associates a visual username faster than thinking about it. But I'll try. I'll try. Chum Chum's TV made me look like a bot, pissed me off. Oh no! I can imagine. Trying there moi? Thank you. I try. What size canvas you work on that you crash so often? I don't. That's the thing. I normally work on like 5,000 by 5,000, and I almost never crash. But it crashed today for some reason, and I only had like a couple of canvases open. I've had way more open where I've like expected it to crash and it never did. So it was really weird. Doing such a good job and such a treat scene there, going from 10 to 10 to 18 out of 10. Thank you. I try. Oh. Let's see. Oh gosh, another thing I forgot to mention about this one that I really loved was the tail being downwards, which is such a small detail, but it works so well. Because like, if you think about like a dog being like unhappy, you know, if they're happy, their tail's like, you know, up and like waving back and forth. But if their like tail is like down, it's like unhappy vibes, especially if it's not like wagging. And I just really love that detail a lot. And actually, that's another, that reminds me of another detail that's nice here, because you can see in these two that the ears are like pointed down, but this counts for like body language where like the ears are like raised up a little bit. Cause you know, like when like a dog like is like interested, their ears will like perk up. So they'll go from like, this is a horrible dog, but they'll go from like that to like that. That's more of a cat, but same difference. So glad that mic I sent you is working, dude. Dude, it's working so well. I love it so fucking much. It is my fucking goat, dude. I love it so much. I use it all the fucking time. It is such a blessing. Thank you so much, man. Just know it's me. That's what counts. Exactly. I know my tansy. I stole a whole player frame. No, give it back. I need my frame. That's the plan. Get something to drink. Setting up my drawing equipment. Be right back. Go for it. I can't wait to see what you make. Art's so powerful. Even Clip got jealous. Literally, dude. They're like, this art too fucking good. We can't handle it. We're not used to this shit. Got some cool news in 3 weeks, going to Germany for work for like 4 days. Think I might take a vacation while I'm there. Do it. Germany is really nice. I am biased. I like the funny, fancy ass castle in Germany that I went to, Neuschwanstein. It was really pretty. But there's a lot of really other cool stuff in Germany to do. Also, absolutely take some time to yourself. And thank you for the Savior art again. Let's go. Okay, and then for the shocked expression. Da, 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 da. First of all, we got the face down, which is so good. I think one thing that could help, which they already kind of did, this is just like a stylistic thing. So what they did absolutely still works. And I'm just like offering like an alternative for people if they want to do similar. But one thing that you could do as well, they did make the pupils smaller here, which is generally an indication of like a shocked expression. But I'm usually a big fan of like changing the size of like the actual like eye. I like very, very exaggerated expressions. So I would even go as far to get like rid of the iris and like maybe do just the tiny little pupil. I think the mouth is perfect because we got like a little like wavy mouth which kind of shows like uncertainty. And then we also have, let's see. We also have little lines indicating like a little bit of shaking. This is kind of like more of like, I feel like it's more of like kind of almost like a fear shocked. I'm kind of getting like more nervous, I think. Yeah, I think I'd consider this expression a little more nervous because I feel like with like actually like shocked, it would feel like less wiggly. Because right now it kind of feels like it's shaking a little bit, right? Which is why I feel like it kind of like feels a little more like fear. So I think if I were to do like shocked, I think I would emphasize this and maybe like not have the sweats. Because I feel like when you're like shocked, you freeze, right? More than shake. Let's see. So I'd maybe make like really sharp lines, which we did have here, but they felt a little softer. Trying to think, would I change the mouth? Let me see. I think that's how I would do it shocked. I think that's how I would personally do it. Not that the other way is wrong. It's just a different vibe, you know? And everyone also reacts differently. That's a thing that's very important to remember, is that like the way I would illustrate shocked might be different for like a different character. Because another character could be very like nonchalant or very like stoic, and they might not express themselves as like strongly, for example, but it would still like work. Can we make comments? Absolutely. You may. Have a Minecraft server? Let's go. I am already part of another Minecraft server. I need to like prevent myself from joining too many servers. But let's go. I do love some good old Minecraft. Also, I forgot if I thanked you for the follow, but thank you, Deserts, and thank you, Kiki Arara. Thank you both. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either, that's also A-okay. Part you were saying with the shock versus fear, feel like shock isn't necessarily a negative emotion. A lot of time it is a negative at all. Absolutely. Shock can be like positive or negative or neutral. It's just a expression of surprise, you know? Kind of the difference between shocked and fear is if it's negative. I would say that. However, I'm gonna give you a slight argument that fear also doesn't necessarily have to be negative. It usually is, don't get me wrong. However, as a monster fucker, I feel like you can express fear in a few different ways. Like you can like fear can also be excitement is the thing, right? Like there's a very big like intertwining, I think, of like fear and excitement, right? Because like, for example, if we think of like riding a roller coaster, right? you hop on the roller coaster and you're kind of scared, but you're also kind of excited, right? So it's like a little bit of like intertwining of the two. You can lean into like either one. Expressions are fun. This is why I love expressions. Also, thank you for the follow, Zancy. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. So if you don't care about either, that's also a-okay. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the stay. Always with the monster. Fucking listen, it's a valid example, okay? It's a valid example. Super into horror, so there's nothing about fear that's fully negative. Exactly. And full of fear explodes with calm. Oh my god. Shock and fear are also just kind of different. Like they're siblings, not twins. Yeah, exactly. Playing a game, shock and fear, casual statement also made me die. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to almost kill you. Remember when I was a horror VTuber? I remember. But I think those are the main things I would suggest. And I think the pose is totally perfectly fine for this too. Because I think for shocked especially, you can kind of do like any pose, right? Because it depends on like when the person got shocked, right? Because like you could be shocked while someone's like, maybe you're cleaning dishes, right? And then someone says some like wild shit to you and then you like drop the dish, right? That'd be like a completely different pose. So it's really the emphasis of like freezing in the middle of your action because of the shock, you know? Though you can, dude. The thing is though, is like there's so many levels of shock, right? Like, because it depends on if they're being shocked because like, oh gosh, what's a good example? Maybe they're shocked because they just heard that RAM went up in price, right? Versus the shock of, oh, I can't make that joke. Versus the shock of like, you know, maybe they just witnessed their best friend dying or something, right? Like there's very, very, very different levels of shock. Kind of crazy they didn't put a single lightning bolt in the shocked one. I don't think you really need lightning bolt because I didn't really think of lightning bolt either. Because when I think of like adding like lightning bolts, yes, you can do shock, but I feel like that would be more of like a literary version, like if they were getting like shocked by electricity. Because I feel like if you put like I don't know, maybe it's just me and like my personal taste, but I don't feel like lightning bolt would fit as well. Because I tend to think of lightning bolt more like an attention grabber. Kind of like, kind of similar to like how this is used. But it depends on how you use it. Like there's never any like right or wrong. Everything is always very, very, very situational, especially when it comes to expressions and body language. Versus shock of how big is what they were about to say. No, I'd make that joke. I'd make that one. I just, my intrusive thoughts won that time. And I was like, oh, can't go for it. Can't. A little too real. I will not confirm nor deny what my joke was, but I'll pass over it. You're free to think of what it was, but I will never confirm nor deny. Also, thank you for the follow, Kiyomi Cat. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay, but welcome in. I'm kidding. I mean, literally shocked by electricity. Yeah, if it was literally shocked, absolutely lightning bolt. And cartoon X-ray. Yes, exactly. And then also have like the limbs like be like very stiff for that too, because you lose muscle control if you get electrocuted. Playing it straight, I know you don't have a lot of experience with being straight. Hey, I thought I was straight for like half my life, okay? I thought I was, and then I confirmed I was not. And thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Will do. Thank you. Thank you. So, oh my god, I'm gonna have to go through the homework a lot quicker for the rest of the submissions. I just had so much to say about this one. Oh, I cannot take an hour on every single one. I would be here for like 16 hours. So we're probably gonna have to try to keep it to like 15 minutes. 15 minutes, give or take, max. I feel like symbolic reactions tend to work better for characters who don't use their faces as much. Absolutely, absolutely. Because like you can like change the vibe of something just by like using different colors or using different like values, right? Like if I were to do this. Let me just duplicate it a couple times. Like if I were to do this, like this gives like a completely different implication than that one does, for example. Or like even just like changing lighting or something. Like you can just really change the vibe very easily with just different values and different tiny little details. Oh, and I forgot to stretch. I talked about it, but I didn't do it. You straight? Yeah, straight second titty. You know it, baby. Only 17 Flair, I counted for you? No. Oh god, so many. But that's okay. That's okay. It's fun. We'll get through them all, I believe. If we don't, if I get too tired, we might have to do a part 2. Da, 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 da. And the stream went on for 20 hours. Could you imagine? That'd be so fucking long. Got some soda and leftover Christmas cookies. Realize I need to label all my sketches, otherwise can't necessarily tell which emotion I'm going for. Getting started with that. I can kind of tell. I can kind of guess. But I can tell you more accurately if you're expressing the one you intend to express if you do write it down. Hello, Crunchy Bones! Hiya! What's up, what's up? Okay. Now let's grab, we'll do this one second. So this one is by Dewey, and I fucking love this one because they actually went in with color and it makes me really happy, and I really love their coloring style. It tickles my brain and it looks very appealing, and I love like the airbrush on the face from like the hair and stuff. Like, the style is so fucking pretty. I fucking love. Like I saw this one and I was like, I don't normally comment on homework submissions. But it was their first homework submission, and I was like, I must tell them how much I love it because it's so pretty. More adorableness? So adorableness, dude. So adorableness. I love it so much. And like, they also got it like down really fucking pat. Like, you guys did really fucking well with this homework. Like, you guys did so fucking well. I cannot express it enough, just like how good you guys have done. Looks like an actual character sheet for animation. I know, they did so well. Like, oh. And their style is like really good with consistency too. I tend to struggle a bit with consistency, but they did very well. Okay. So I'm gonna start with the enamored one, which I think is mostly fine. Like, I'm trying to think of some additions I would add, but I think the only thing that I would like maybe focus on with the face at least would be to add like a little more visual blush. Like nothing too strong or anything, but just like a little bit. And I do love the detail that they are like looking away, because when you tend to get like if like enamored is like, it depends if they're the shy type of enamored or like the obsessive kind of enamored, because we could really lean into it either way, right? And this seems to be like more of the shy, which I absolutely dig. So I do love that they're avoiding like eye contact, because eye contact can be very intense. I think it's a very good like shy enamored and very, very cute. And I also love the body language. I love that they have their like hands like gripping each other, because like having your hands like touch one another like that can also be a really good way of like expressing it can kind of be a sign of like expressing like, how would I phrase it? Self-comforting, almost kind of like a stimming type vibe, right? So like if you're like very, you know, in love and blushy and shy and like a little nervous, then like maybe you're like rubbing your hands together a little bit, you know, to try and like soothe yourself so that you don't like freak the fuck out. And I think that's a really, really, really good example of it. I think one thing I would have liked to see that I see with most of these, not the last one though, but I think I would like to see a little bit more focus on the language with the legs. Because I think the upper half is very solid. I think with the bottom half, you could maybe do, let's see. This is going to be like a really, really, really rough sketch, so it's not going to be as nice as the art, so pardon me. But it'd be really nice if, let's see, which way do I want to do it? If like one of the legs was like behind the other a little bit. I'm not drawing it in very well, but hopefully it gets the point across. But I think like having like one leg behind slightly would also indicate like a little bit of like nervousness. But you know, obviously drawn better than what I did. I think the feet work well since there's another sign of being insecure. I feel like it might just be how I read it, so it's also totally valid to have a different interpretation. But I feel like with being shy, you tend to keep your limbs more close to yourself. That's been what I tend to notice. Because like having your limbs more further away from each other can indicate more confidence. Like for example, even just like having like a stick figure, right? Like, which one looks more confident? This one? Or this? Well, I guess I kind of do both have confidence. But I don't know. That's just my personal take on it. I do think it works fine as it was too, though. Just a potential alternate option. That's what I meant. I can have a perfectly good expression. If I had done it wrong, might read something else, still be well done, just accidentally something else than what I intended. Rambling luck again now. Probably not. Gonna try while enjoying the stream. Absolutely good luck with it. I look forward to seeing how it turns out. In the future, I'll try to do more homework. Need to? Absolutely! Go for it whenever you're able. It's never mandatory, but it is fun. And hello, Dragon Fisto. What's up? What's up? How you going? If you pointed outward is more confident than pointed inward. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. That's exactly why I was thinking like maybe cross legs with like one behind. Because it feels like a little more dainty and shy, which I think fits with their personality. And then I think with being disappointed, I would actually kind of do similar, but I think I would maybe have the legs like Maybe more firm, like more firmly like planted. Second has that Superman confidence? Yeah. But yeah, I think I would do... Because I think they're really, really solid with the top half. Like, I think there's not too much I can offer for the top half advice. The only thing I don't like about my own advice here is that I do feel like the way I'm doodling it does make it feel like a little like stiff. And I do like the motion that they had like before. But like when I think of someone being like disappointed, like if I were to think of like my mom being disappointed or something, like I don't think they would have like a very dynamic flow, you know? Can be more confidently disappointed? Yeah, exactly, exactly. I also think for disappointed, I would maybe have the face being forward, right? Because I think generally when the face is like looking away, it's less of like a challenging feeling. It's more of an avoidant feeling. Like if you're talking to someone, right? And then like they look away from you, it's more like they're the one being intimidated. But if you're like disappointed in someone, it's kind of like you have more. I feel like disappointment usually comes from someone who has like a slight authority over you or like an expectation, right? So then when like they get like disappointed, it's like very like front on and very like intense feelings. But it depends on like the circumstances of disappointment, right? Like it depends on if they're disappointed like in you as a human being or if they're disappointed because they like dropped their ice cream, right? There's different brands of disappointed. Like looking down on the person they're disappointed in. Yeah, exactly. Going around artist streams to request people draw Goku. Can you do that? If you pay me. Though my comms are not open at the moment. I could draw Goku if I wanted to. More rigid body language when you're in more negative, agitated mind space due to your muscles tightening subconsciously and your body trying to stay in defensive pose. Yeah, exactly. It's really, really subtle, but it does make a huge difference. So I think I would recommend having the face front on. Which I don't think I'd have enough time to like redraw this. So I'm just gonna like make a note. More how do I phrase that? Less flowy legs for intense disappointment. Everyone did so good. I know, dude. Everyone did so well. Disappointed is a complex feeling since it can be insecure and deflated anticipation. Exactly. It's a very complex expression. Like it really, really, really does like depend on the circumstances, you know? Tired from my nephew being a little tornado at my dad's house over the week, so I'm gonna nap. Understandable. Have a good snooze. Sleep well. Should probably art, but Joker, Poker, Balala. Joker Poker or Balatro. I'm also so proud of everyone who did the homework, dude. I love the warm glow on this one. Me too. I literally said like I was so fucking feral over the coloring. Like I love their style so much. I think this is a really, really good one though. I love the hands on the head for like Mortified. I think one detail that would be really, really cute to include would be like just a couple of stray hairs between the fingers. That's like just extra. You don't need to. I just think it's good, and it like emphasizes like a messiness, right? Like they're so stressed out that you know, their hairs are like going everywhere and they're like a little grippy. I think that would be a good one. I think also if they really wanted to, they could maybe do some like other strands on the hair. Cuz it might sound like a little weird at first, but like you can kind of think of like hair as like an extension of the body, right? Like we're not cats, right? But if you think about cats, right? You have just a chill kitty. Let me draw the jankiest fucking cat ever. It doesn't need to be super accurate. But like we have, oh wait, let me copy paste it. Like we have that cat versus like this cat, right? So you can kind of think of it like the hair is an extension of the body. Like this is when they like puff themselves up to look kind of scary. So you can also kind of do like the same thing with anime hair. Not to the same extent. Like you could have a character that does that. That'd be cute. That'd be fun. But it can be a very, very good way of just like exaggerating the rest of your stuff. Like if someone's very like shocked, for example, you could like spread out the hair a lot. Love how mostly everyone used their persona. Me too. It's so fun to see everyone. I also think the legs are fine here. That's like a very like neutral pose. You can kind of be mortified with like any kind of leg pose, but I think this one like works. And then let's see. Anything else I would suggest here? Because I think they did really well with the facial expression too. Like I would maybe do like a white pupil because I think that looks good and kind of fun. But that's just a stylistic thing at that point. So you could also do, you know, the tiny pupil, which I'm also a fan of. You could also do like this. So it depends on how intense you want the mortified to be. There's no right or wrong. Everything good. Did you see the Christmas box art of my persona? I don't know if I did. Admittedly, I have missed a lot of stuff on the Discord over the past like week or so because my mom's place has pretty shit internet. I couldn't even like load Roblox on my phone. So I kind of did not go around the Discords too much. But feel free to put it in live chat and I can take a peek-see at it. But I think Mortified is probably my favorite one so far. I really, really love that one. And then with Overjoyed, the posing is solid. I love the leg being out because like they're just so happy that they're like super like skippy. I fucking love it so much. And then I think the only other things I'd like maybe add in would be like a little blush. Just because I think like blush is kind of goes like hand in hand with like Overjoyed, but that's a stylistic thing as well. You don't have to include blush if you don't want it. I would also, I'm like biased, but I like cute little like atmospheric additions. It's like little like flowers or like particles. But you know, that's not the main point of the assignment. The main point was body language, which I think they got down absolutely down pat. Like it is like perfect. We got the eyes closed, we got the eyebrows up, we got the happy face, we got the arms up being all happy, we got the leg going cute and out. I really, really dig this one. I think these two were probably the strongest ones among the four. I love them a lot. 10 kilobytes per second. Yeah, dude, the internet at my mom's is so bad. It's so bad. Like, it's fine. Like, it's fine for what my mom needs it, because my mom doesn't need like anything intensive or anything. She just needs like cheap internet for like watching like Netflix or like loading something on her phone real quick. But for me, I go there and I'm like, I suffer so bad. However, it was a good excuse to play a little bit of Slay the Spire on the couch, since that does not need internet. Love how emotions bring a character to life. Exactly. That's exactly like the point of the exercise. Like, just like being able to like fully express a character and like how they express themselves, like it brings so much life to them. Especially because like different characters will express the same expression in different ways, right? Like one character, you know, maybe one character is like never sad, right? Like maybe one character you never ever see them sad. They're always a happy-go-lucky person. So maybe their sad expression actually is like a smile, right? Meanwhile, you might have another character who's like over like dramatic and is like super expressive and will have like an absolute like fucking breakdown over like breaking their nail or some shit, you know? Like it's just so fun, and it's such a good way to get people to like really like connect with the vibe of your character. Also, welcome back, Flet. Eating a kilogram of beans every day for 3 days. Oh god. Rest in peace, anyone who has to share your bathroom, brother. Is there an NSFW chat? Ah, let me see. Ba 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 ba. Let me find the pretty artsy. Da, 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 da. Oh shit, I did not see that one, Zavasa. Hey, yo! Let's go! Dude, that turned out so good. I love the little like peek inside. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Zavasa. I absolutely would have missed that one. Never been so full in my entire life. Yeah, I can imagine. Beans are like pretty filling. No longer desire for food because I'm 2% beans by weight. Let's go. Oh god. Also, I forgot to send this one to Joe. So let me do that real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Where's my little homework channel? There we go. Let me find Joe's. Da, 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 da. Here we go. And then let me send this one over. Da, 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 da. Okay, and we can move on to the third one now. As long as my fluffy little shit of a cat can move out of the way. Then let's see. Ah, don't knock over my fucking camera, you asshole. Santa's such a little shit, dude. Dude, she keeps like nuzzling my phone camera because she's lying down like right next to it. And she's being a menace. She is adorable, but she's being a menace. What do I do? Santa's evil? Very. She is evil incarnate. She just makes you think she's not because she is adorable. You know what? I know how to get her down. I'll give her a treat. Yeah, you want this, you greedy little bitch? You gluttonous little fuck? Get down. You don't get any if you beg. Sit. Santa. Sit. Sit. I know you sit. You don't get any unless you do your work. There you go. Did Santa get milk cookies and souls this Christmas? Absolutely. I only give her the highest quality of souls as a little treat once per year. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Crunchy. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch as well. Do you guys want to see the unhinged shit I've been commenting on Instagram posts? Oh god, I don't know, do we? Santa, if I'm in the naughty list because of how I draw Zev, absolutely. You are in the naughty list. I can confirm. I've read the list. I've checked it twice. You've been a little more naughty than you have nice. Okay. Next up. Next up, we have one that's a little bit of a different style than the usual that we see. So this one is pretty fun. This one was done by Ian. And we got cars, which honestly, impressive. I honestly think these are done really, really like insanely fucking well. Because like you don't have the benefit of like, you know, regular limbs and regular human proportions to reference. So I think these are actually like pretty fucking insane, dude. Because you only have like so much you can work with. But at the same time, since it isn't like an actual like regular body, you can also like emphasize things in like much different ways than you would usually. Also, we are getting interrupted by an ad, so we'll come back to the cars in like 3 minutes. And then we can get onto the commentary. So do a quick little BRB and go kitty go. Let's go. We're so back. Look at all the dancey emotes. I love that you guys love the Go Kitty Go as much as I do. Alright. Let me retrieve my tab mate. Back, Adobe back. Da, 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 da. Okay. So let's see. Like, I keep looking at these, and again, they're honestly so fucking good, bro. Because, like, right here, we're expressing, like, most of our expressions through, like, the, quote, I guess, facial expressions. Even though, you know, the car is kind of the entire body. I'm gonna consider it facial expressions. But, like, we have such a good, like, scheming face. I can't actually remember if there's any equivalent of eyebrows in car style. I do think that if there is, like, a little line here would, like, maybe be helpful. But, like, I love that we have the uneven eyes, and we also even have, like, the little bit of, like, uneven smile, which really does just, like, emphasize, like, a scheming kind of trolly face. Exactly, Izo. Post a screenshot of my insanity in the live chat. Let me see. Oh god, yeah, that's a little bit of insanity, dude. Just a little bit, holy shit. Totally didn't join and pass out for an hour. Nothing wrong with it. I hope it was a good pass out and not a bad pass out. 8-hour stream. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, for the first one, again, I think it's pretty solid. Because I don't know if there's any way, like, I would try to emphasize it further. Because again, you only have, like, so much to work with when you're working with, like, the cars. So like, most of the expression is going to be, like, in the quote face, and also in however you can, like, rotate it. And by rotate it, I mean, like, kind of like this one. Which again, I think is done, like, perfectly. Because, like, we have, like, the deranged anger, like, the car is not sitting flat. It's, like, being, like, raised up, but not even, like, fully raised up. It's, like, partial. So it's, like, it's a very, like, unsettling, like, asymmetric kind of pose. Because symmetry, the brain kind of, like, visualizes, like, symmetry in, like, poses and, like, anything is kind of, like, more surreal or serene or, like, more calming, while, like, asymmetry can be more unsettling. So I think this is a really, really, really good example of that. And we even have, like, more asymmetry with the shape of the face here, as well as with the even the fucking like, pupils aren't symmetrical. So just all of that, like, together gives you just a very big, like, uneasy feeling. And I think they did, like, fucking magnificent with it, honestly. And again, car style is not my forte. I do not know a whole lot about car style. So there's very limited, like, extra tips I can give, especially when it's well done already. We left the ground helps it not feel grounded like anger is. Exactly. Like, if it was like more of, like, a calm, collected anger, like, let's see. Like, you're 30 minutes late and you didn't tell your mom and you just got home, right? I feel like that's a little more of, like, kind of a calmer anger compared to, like, you've gone missing for 3 days and you didn't call your mom, right? One's a little more unhinged. Love how cars point with their front wheel as if it's a hand. I know, it's really cute. It's really, really, really cute. Like, they really do, like, it's honestly just really impressive that they can make, like, a fucking car, like, as expressive as a person is. Simmering rage? Yeah, exactly. And then, like, the skeptical, dude, like, again, these are all, like, so fucking on point. Like, genuinely. Cause like we got the like skeptical, so we have like, you know, a mimic of like eyebrow down, eyebrow up, which is kind of like, you know, kind of a sus vibe. And there's not too much you can really do with like body language with this, because I think if it was like a person, I'd have them like, you know, crossing their arms or like have it on their hips or like maybe like one hand like on their chin or something. But we don't really have that. So the most of what we can do here really is like mostly play with the face. And I think we have a really, really good example of that. Because like even the like the top of the car isn't flat anymore. And then like to counter the eyebrows, we also have like the slanted mouth going in like the opposite direction. So like this one, like the eyebrows flow like this while like the face flows like that. So it gives us like this really good like squished expression, which is just really good for like emphasizing like small and large. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I don't think there's much I could really say for that one to add to it. And let's see with this one. This one I think we're pretty on point too. I think this is the main one where I would maybe start adding things. Because I think for like charismatic, you can like really emphasize it with some stuff outside the actual body language, which I know again technically kind of is like a little off assignment, since the assignment was like focused more on like body language. But just like adding like a little bit of like aura lines can help a lot. Let me see if I can find an easy way to do that. Mm-hmm. So like we could like imitate kind of like a shining vibe, right? To show like charisma and aura. We could even do like flowers or like sparkles too. But I would probably do like this and maybe. But I think the body language is absolutely on point. I would just add like a little bit extra. Or Alliance, is that a JoJo reference? It's not. It's genuinely not. 100% genuinely not. Listen, okay? I don't have anything against JoJo, okay? I don't have anything against people who do enjoy JoJo. However, I don't like JoJo. I respect it. I see why people do like it. I get it. It just doesn't tickle the enjoyment brain thing for me. It's not my kind of anime, but I can get why it is other people's. So it's not a JoJo reference. Easy to make him charismatic, just play the Moto Moto theme song real. But why no like? It's just not my kind of humor. It's not paced in a way that I enjoy it. No, I actually really like fighting genres. Like I really like a lot of like shonen. Like I like My Hero, and I like Bleach, and I like Naruto, and I like Inuyasha. So I really like fighting things. I just don't enjoy JoJo. It just does not have a vibe or characters that I really enjoy myself. Friend would have killed you if you didn't clarify that you understand why people like it. No, I absolutely understand why people like it. Again, totally fine that you guys enjoy it. I get it. It just doesn't do it for me. It's like the same as like if we talk about like ASMR, right? Like some people really like ASMR, and then other people like really don't like ASMR. Like I can't stand the noises of like people eating. That's just like a trigger for me, and it like does the opposite of tickle my brain. It makes me like kind of a little angry. But like I get why people do like it, because there are like other noises that like I do enjoy, you know? So it's kind of like that with JoJo for me. I tried like 3 times. I gave it a fair shot. I think I made it at least through like season like 1 and 2, at least I think. And then I think 3 is where I was like, yeah, I don't think this is for me. Not enough of the right kind of monsters are real. What's the right kind of monster? The hot kind. I despise ASMR. There's some ASMR that I have vibed with. Very, very little of it though. Because I usually don't like tiny noises. Tiny noises are usually like what irritates me. I like white noise where it's like very just blank. Have you watched Blair? They're amazing, so awesome at art and cool person. I haven't. Maybe I should check them out, you know? We'll have to see if our schedules align, see if I can catch them live. People like that ASMR need smacked? Huh? Only saw the first two? Yeah. Like, it was okay. The beginning was, like, relatively, like, fine. I wasn't into it. It's like a solid 5 for me, you know? Where it's like, I'm not invested enough to keep watching it, but I don't hate it. Do you like Death Note? I do like Death Note. I fuck with Death Note. I don't like some parts of the story of Death Note. I feel like the ending is weak without spoiling anything. But I do like I especially love like the overall premise of Death Note. Thoughts on Berserk? I don't, have I seen Berserk? Is Berserk the fighting one or is that something else? I can't remember if I've seen Berserk. So you like simple, plan my favorite white noise? I do like just like simple white noise. I find I draw best when like I have like no background noise on. Also, thank you, Lazy Potato. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either, that's also okay. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the vibes. You can try reading, watching Steel Ball Run Onwards, JJBA Part 7. Reason I say this is when Araki moved to Shonen Jump to Ultra Jump, Seinen, there's a huge art style and tone shift. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll give it a 4th try. Maybe. I'm not gonna promise. But I would like to say that I got through JoJo just so I can give a solid reasoning of me not liking it. Or maybe I'll end up liking it. I don't know. We'll see. I might give it another try one of these days. Berserk is big sword, big sword. I don't think I have seen it then. I think I was mixing it up with another one. Oh, I think I was mixing up with Ragnarok. My bad. Berserk is the one all the Sigma Chuds love because they don't have media literacy. I cannot confirm nor deny that because I don't know much about Berserk. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I have not seen it. I don't think I actually know much about it, actually. Potato reunion? We do have more potatoes! All the potato. Luckily, potato is my favorite vegetable. And literally the only vegetable I actually like. Gonna make fries? I do love some good fucking fries. I like curly fries. No. I like waffle fries. Waffle fries, fuck, dude. They're so good. Watch the one from 1997 because it's made by people that actually give a fuck about what they do. Oh, okay. I do not mind some old animation. Don't turn me into fries, but they're tasty. They're so good. Especially with a metric fuck ton of salt. Berserk is a very big inspiration for a lot of Dark Souls Grim Darkness, if I remember. Really? Actually, like, I actually also still don't know much about Dark Souls other than it being a very big learning process and expect a lot of deaths. That's all I know about Dark Souls. Controversial fry take is sweet potato fries are psyop. I think sweet potato fries are fine. I don't like seek them out, but they're fine. Read the manga because I actually don't. Shit hits the fan chapter 1, page 1. Oh god. I'm not usually a big manga reader. I do enjoy my manga when I read it, but I have so much difficulty like actually like sitting my ass down to like read. That's the part I struggle with. I need to start like getting myself to just like read a bit every night instead of doom scroll online. We'll see. Maybe I can convert myself. Let's see. Let's get this sent off to Ian. Da-da-da-da-da. Overall, not too much feedback that I can give because they did a really, really, really good job. Like, it's just, dude, it's just so impressive how, like, sometimes, like, even when you have, like, very little to work with, aka a fucking car, like, you can still, like, emphasize so many expressions if you just, like, focus on the right areas. There we go. We got 3 done. Now we only have 14 more to do. Yippee! Fair warning, very dark and gory. Still, Berserk is one of the big OGs that created a whole genre. Unless you can't stomach gore and dark themes, then you should watch it. Dude, I love gore and dark themes. Like, if anything, you're just convincing me to read it more. Like, I got that little, like, fucked up thing in my brain where I just enjoy, like, the most grotesque things. If it's too happy-go-lucky, my brain, like, kind of loses interest. I need people to be dying and blood to be spilled. Not to say I can't enjoy more chill things. Like, I really enjoy, I also really enjoyed, whatchamacallit, Haikyuu. Which, you know, does not have any blood being spilled. But I tend to lean towards the more gory shit. We believe in you. Thank you. I don't believe in my time limit, however. Don't like Noble Light? I don't know what that is. I like the opposite. Really? No, I love shit being dramatic and gory and everything being horrible. I like dystopian stories more than utopias. Until it's your favorite character, shut the fuck up. It happens all the time. It happens every single time, man. My favorite character is always the one that gets fucked over, bro. Player speedrun this drawing, angry eyebrows on all of them. No. No angry eyebrow. Gonna get big and jacked and huggable, do it. Gore makes me physically ill? Not me. I'm totally fine with it. I used to watch like a lot of like medical shows. So I'm used to seeing like a good chunk of gory shit. I am very much unfazed. Okay, let's pick another one of the random homeworks. Let's go with potato skins. And I also love that I don't even need the character origins because I've watched all of these. Is there a difference between dystopian and utopia anime? They're the same to me. I'd say dystopian is more like Attack on Titan. And then like utopia would be like, what's a good example of a utopian anime? Honestly, I can't think of any. I mostly watch dystopian, where like everything in the world is just like fucked up. Colorblind, don't see blood, gore's fine for me. So fair. Mm-hmm. Today, my friend of 10 years found out I have autism. I was diagnosed with autism 7 years ago. How the fuck did he not know? I don't know, man. I don't know. Some people just don't pick up on the tism. Medical shows give me panic attacks. You underestimate my squeamishness? Oh no, I am totally like invested. I was literally watching like National Geographic on Christmas with my mom, and I literally looked over to her and I was like, man, I fucking hate that they censor it. And like bro was like hauling out like a dead like calf fetus from like a mother who was sick, like a sick cow. 2 of her cow babies died inside, so they had to take it out and they blurred it. But like, I kind of wanted to see, like, I just have like a morbid curiosity is the thing. Like, it pisses me off when I can't see things. I'd rather see it. But I think that's just like, I don't know. Like, it's not that I get anything out of seeing it. It's more just like, I'm a very curious person. I like seeing things. Saw a crushed skull and a brain. Oh no. Oh, I have a very, very vivid memory of that, which is one of the few times. Like, I'm more squeamish if it's in person, right? I'm less squeamish if it's not in person, because then it, like, you know, on a screen you're a lot more distanced from whatever happens, right? But like I feel so bad about it. When I was a kid, I was like going up the road and I saw like a guy like take a giant like rock and like crush a rat. And it made me feel so horrible because I saw like the exact same thing with like the skull and stuff. And I was like, no, no, I like cute rat. Please don't do that. But I don't know, if it's on a screen, I don't know. I'd rather see it than not see it. But that's just me. I'm just curious. What else did I miss in chat? What else did I miss? How the fuck didn't he know? Because I told him I have autism like 95 times and his sister has autism. Maybe he thought you were joking. Maybe he thought you were just memeing. Utopian anime that isn't also a dystopia. Yeah, I can't really think of any, really. Like, I mean, it's not really like utopia, more like just like regular world. But I guess Haikyuu would be more of like a positive thing. Not quite utopia, because it doesn't really fit the box. But it's not like a dystopia, at least. Gory British thriller called Utopia? Never heard of it. Also, thank you for the subscriber box. Thank you for the 3 months at tier 1. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. And also, thank you for the stream streak, Sisma. Thank you. Why you cute? I don't know. I was simply made this way. Don't really do physical art anymore. Sculpting, then digital art. Sculpting is so fun. I like doing digital sculpting instead. Like 3D modeling. Mainly because I don't like the texture of clay usually. Not directly interacting with the gore when it's on TV. Exactly. In person, I'm definitely a lot more squeamish. Like it's really funny because I could watch like medical videos no problem anytime, right? And I can like eat while watching that shit too. Like people can be like puking or like shitting themselves on TV and I'm totally fine and unfazed. But like the funny thing is like until like maybe like I want to say like maybe like 3 years ago, I couldn't touch like raw meat. Like it freaked me out. I didn't like touching raw meat because I knew that it was like full of like germs and stuff, and you know you have to be like very like sanitary, and it would freak me out. So like I could see shit on like TV, but when it came to like touching it, it's like my hands are like nope. But I've slowly gotten over that. I've gotten used to it. I've been trying to desensitize myself IRL a little bit. I get it. You want to see it, especially since it's educational. Exactly. Like on the show, you know, the guy was like a veterinarian, right? Like he took care of animals and stuff. And it's like, I get curious. I want to see what they see. I want to see what they deal with. I accidentally crushed a mouse under a heavy box. Could feel the crunch through the box. No, I'm so sorry. That feels so bad. Dude. It's kind of funny because like I'm the type of person that doesn't even like I don't like squishing bugs. Like there's some bugs I don't mind squishing if they're like an absolute like fucking pest, right? Like if I saw a fucking flea, I wouldn't feel bad because they're a fucking parasite. I hate them. I fucking hate parasites. But if they're like a chill bug that like doesn't hurt you or anything, then I feel very, very, very bad if I hurt the bug. I feel very bad. Like if I see Spider in my apartment, I relocate Spider. I also eat anything. I don't. I'm a picky motherfucker. I also don't know who Mariah Elizabeth is. Seen real gore? I don't think I've seen much real gore like in person. Cause I've never injured myself too badly. Like obviously like I've had some like deep cuts here and there. But nothing like gory in person. Sent the IMDb for Utopia. Let me see. That looks so interesting. What the fuck? The advertising is so yellow. Interesting. I know what freaks me out IRL? Texture microfiber cloths. Me too! Me too, me too, me too, me too, me too, me too, me too. I fucking hate them, dude. I can't touch them. I fucking can't. There's a couple of microfiber things I can. Like the ones that like clean your glasses, the really like fine ones that are like actually smooth. I'm fine with those. But like the cleaning microfiber cloths, I fucking hate them. It feels like there's tiny little hooks like digging into my skin and it makes me want to scream. No one really writes utopian stories because society is perfect and there's no conflict. Giver is a really good novel for seeing utopian society. Exactly. Like, to put it bluntly, utopia is boring when it comes to story because everyone's just happy and good vibes and there's no conflict, there's no drama. It's just yippee. So dystopian usually works better, or like utopia, or dystopian disguised as utopia, which actually, if you want a book that does do that, Incarceron is a fun book that plays with that. I haven't read many books, but that is one that does do that. Aggressive look like he's charging up a big hug. Let's see. I can kind of see it. Microfibers and other similar fabrics that squeak in that way can go unalive. Same. I hate them. The squeak they make makes me want to rip my ears off. I hate it so much. I have to like wear gloves if I use microfiber, or my hands have to be like super wet because then it doesn't do like the dry sticky thing. Worst texture is frosted glass. I don't think I mind frosted glass too much, though I might be thinking of a different kind of frosted glass texture. I eat popsicle sticks. You're an actual fucking psycho, dude. I can't. I hate popsicle sticks. I fucking hate them. They have a weird texture and they have a weird taste on them, and it ruins the fucking popsicle. I try my hardest to fucking avoid touching that shit with my tongue when I eat popsicles. Or like the ice cream cups that have the little like wooden spoon slab. I fucking hate them. I'd rather like lick the fucking thing. Seen my own bone? Oh fuck. Owie. There's a lot that goes into coloring the show. Oh, absolutely. Color theory is like such a good way to like get across like emotions or like vibes. And yellow in general is a very good color for like catching attention specifically. Aggressive ultimate attack is affection. Yeah. I like how they taste like wood. I hate it. I hate it so much. I like the wood taste, some kind of termite. I fucking can't stand it, dude. Ugh. I don't even like chewing on them, bro. I hate it. How's it going? It's going good. Why is there almost Rule 34 art on the side? Because it's not actually Rule 34 art. It's almost, therefore I can have it on Twitch. I think dystopian is more interesting because of the problem-solving aspect where you can put yourself into it and think of what you would do, where utopian, there's nothing to do. Exactly. Like, we're already living in a dystopia. We can relate, you know. Rule 33 art. Rule 34 light. But anyway, let's hop into this because, oh my god, I keep fucking yapping and I have a feeling we're gonna end up having to do like a part 2. We might have to do 2 days of homework correction. Oh. But let's see. Dude, I love these so much. These are like such good examples. I love the despair one especially. Like, I love that it's not like a specific character. But like just the body expressions are just so good. Like they're hunched over, which means like they're just like, it just gives a very like defeated look, right? And then like the added in shading too, and like the hands on the head, but not even like as symmetrical on the head, and like the head being like tilted a bit. It's so good. It is an insanely powerful pose, and I think they nailed it like perfectly. Like if there was anything I was going to nitpick, it would be maybe some anatomy issues. Like I think the elbow is like a little long here, for example, and I think over here as well. But like other than that, absolutely fucking love this. I think the only thing that would make it like even like potentially better would be to this is just a personal bias, personal taste. Oops, wrong brush. But I think having like the gradient going down would maybe emphasize it a little more. But again, that's not even body language, that's just like extra stuff. So I think it's like absolutely solid as it is. Also, thank you for the follow, the Don, and thank you, William, as well. Welcome both of you to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also a-okay. But welcome in. I do not know what you mean by Godzilla doing the fentanyl fold. Cut my shin down to the white meat on a window seat. Ow! How the fuck do you manage that, dude? Great, I'm going. Wouldn't mind a second class of this. Let's go. I might end up splitting it into two then. Our goal will be to get like halfway done at least. Do you have a YouTube? Not currently. Well, like I do, kind of, but I haven't uploaded anything. It would be Blair VT or Blair VT VODs, but I also haven't uploaded my VODs in a little bit. How'd you enjoy your Christmas? My Christmas was wonderful. Supposed to include it all in one image? Hold up, fix my post then? Yeah, it's ideal if it's all in one. Would it be okay if I submit homework today? Go for it. I don't think we're gonna get through them all today, so we'll probably be doing part 2. No to Blair streams? Guess I'll have to cancel all my plans. Okay. Let's move on to the next one. Okay. I think this is a pretty good example of aggressive. Only because, like, I know the character. Like, if I didn't know the character, I would maybe suggest going, like, a little more, like, extreme with the expressions and, like, really, like, getting in there, you know? But I do know the character, so I think this is a really good example of this character being aggressive. Because they have their, like, you know, their arms out in a very power stance almost. Same with their legs. So it's a very big, like, asserting dominance kind of vibe before, like, you get into a fight, you know? So I think this one is, like, really solid. And again, same here. Like, your body language is just really good. Like, really, really good. Because we have a very, like, symmetrical pose, which can give, like, a little bit of, like, calm, but also confidence. We got, like, both the arms going out, but they're not, like, super out to the side. So it's like kind of, like, almost, like, reserved confidence. It's a very, very cocky kind of confidence, and I really vibe with it. And I love that you even have, like, the shadow over the eyes, too, because it gives them more of, like, a villain kind of vibe. And again, I also have watched the show, so I do know what their personalities are like, and I think these are, like, wonderful examples. Well, it's Blue Sky. It's like an equivalent of Twitter, but not Twitter, because Twitter sucks. Can I submit my avatar that I drew? This is not generalized critique. This is homework critique. If you would like critique on a character that you drew, you can put it in the critique channel in the Discord, and then I can do a separate critique stream. I do not give homework every day. I do it every 2 weeks, because if I did it every day, I don't think everyone would do it. It takes a little while to do art, and I like to make sure that people have time and are not rushed, ideally. How long till the second class would be? Because getting some done, have nowhere anything would be comfortable sharing, even though I might, would love to know. Getting late here, so I might need to go back to bed soon also. I'll probably do, sometime within the next 3 days. 3 days max. I would like to do it lesser than 3 days, but probably in 3 days. It's like 2 days off and then a stream on the 3rd. Also, Merry Christmas, Ginger! Talking about gore? We were talking a little bit about gory stuff. Did all the images in my submission thread and combine it into one PNG? Thank you, I appreciate it! Much appreciated. It's so much easier when it's all on one, because then I don't have to copy and paste like 4 times. Good to see you too. What is Card? It's a link that has links to everything else. It is like, it's a site to redirect you to other sites. It also has some of my, like, pricing information on it and stuff. You can also find out by clicking the funny links. None of the links I have listed are, you know, malicious or anything. So feel free to check anything out. I would not link you guys to any sketchy shit. I think the sketchiest shit is probably the Clip Studio link, and that's just because that has like cookies that keep track if you clicked it for sale purposes and my percentage cut and stuff. 3 days would be New Year's Eve, just for your information. Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't fucking go out on New Year's. Fuck that shit. I know other people do, but they can always just come back and watch the VOD. Never resubmit old homework. Been really behind on homework. Haven't done any of it. I used to say yes. At this point, I don't think I can because too many people, well, not too many, because I like when you guys do it, but we already have like a lot of people submitting current homework, so it's kind of hard to find time to do previous homeworks unless I like absolutely fucking committed to like only doing feedback streams. Alright, we'll go play Terraria. Have fun! Enjoy Terraria. Terraria is such a fun game. However, you can also do old homework and ask for like fellow people's opinions and critiques. So I might not be able to do it myself, but you can always still do it and then ask your peers what they think about it. Also, for confused, this is so perfect. Like, you literally chose like the perfect fucking examples for like all of these expressions. I love these so much. Cause like we got our, you know, our uneven eyebrows. We got our uneven mouth. We got a very big like shrug. And I told you guys, shoulders are important. Shoulders can express so much. Because like, just like doing like, we're not even gonna give them arms. Actually, we will give them arms. So shoulders and arms. But like just by like changing the arm position and the shoulders and nothing else, we immediately get like a, you know, I don't know, kind of vibe from this one compared to this one where it's like just static. And then same with like being sad too. Which we mentioned with like Joe's and having the arms like downwards. Like, you don't need much detail to really convey an expression. Like, this is actually a really good way as well to mess around with different like body expressions as well by like not even including the face, right? Just focusing fully on how the body is and how it like feels. Was VGen? Sorry, I know fucking nothing about the internet, yet I'm a web designer. VGen is a site where you can offer commissions. Once again, if you click the funny site, you can learn about the funny site. Or use Google. Google also helps. We'll come back because I'll not be able to stay out much longer. Sleepy, really would appreciate regardless of what day you were gonna come back with it. Be hanging around a little bit longer, probably skipping off to bed. Do appreciate you do stuff like this. Of course, of course. I enjoy doing it. I love being able to help people. I would do it all the time, but I think that would absolutely like drain me. Love your model, love your voice. Thank you, much appreciated. But like the shrugging, everything is so perfect. And like the hand out too. And like the fingers, like, oh, I can't emphasize enough how much body language like goes through the entire body. And even like beyond that. Like I mentioned earlier with like hair. Like it's very little things that can like really just level up how you express characters. Struggle with Lynn's face, but happy with the effort I put to words getting it close. You did so well, dude. You did so fucking well. Like, absolutely, please be proud of yourself because this is a fantastic fucking job. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not like judging you guys on like how well you do things, right? Like, I'm not judging you on like how well you draw. But like for this specific homework, it's like how well you get like the expression down, right? The overall vibe. And you got it down fucking pat, bro. Which gives me like just such a good impression that like you really know, like you know how you want your like bodies and expressions to be. Like it's so good, dude. Up to 6 fresh sketches. I have one more in mind. After that, probably be choosing 2 or 3 of them to do better. Not getting full 4 from me, probably, unless I absolutely get a rush of inspiration. That's fine. I always tell people you can always submit homework even if it's not 100% complete. Just get it as complete as you can get it. But yeah, I think, like, genuinely, I think the only tip I could have offered here was the little atmospheric lighting if you wanted to. And that's just extra. Like, that's not even specifically body language as much as it is, like, aura. So let me send this back to you. But fantastic fucking job, Potato. You did so fucking good. Also, thank you for the follow, River Bunny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay. But welcome in and thank you for hopping in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's grab the next one. Let's see. Let's go with, I guess we'll go in order this time, since there's so many and I want to keep a decent track of them. Let's see. Oh gosh, there's so many. I also want to make sure they're in order. Date posted. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, let me just grab it. This one is Churchill's, which turned out so good. And here we go. Look how fucking pretty this one is, dude. Look how well they did. Oh, fuck. Oops. There we go. But, like, look how pretty their art is. That's you. That's you. Yeah. I love how this turned out so much. Your colors are so fucking pretty, dude. And, like, I know I didn't put it in as, like, a focus on the art assignment, but colors especially also have, like, such a huge, like, influence on just, like, the vibe and expression. Like, you can absolutely get away with, like, no color at all and just black and white, which is why I did, like, my example in black and white. But, like, oh, when you add in color, it just gets even better. Thank you so much. Just emphasize again. Appreciate you so much. Be looking for a little longer. Hope to see you next time. New year. And the streaming. I'll probably not be able to get around to it, at least for not very long. That's fair. And I appreciate you too. I always appreciate you hopping in and having a little chat. That's tasty. I know. It's so good. And like, dude, just like looking at the first one, I love the perspective and the fact that this one feels like it's interacting with like the viewer, right? Like it's showing up the hand to like block the view and like even like covering like the face to further prevent like viewing, and I love it so much. It's so fucking good. It's also insanely flowy. Like we got a little bit of line of action here. And we also have it like kind of like here as well, and it's just so good. It's so good. And like the little bit of blushing and even like having like one eye closed and being flustered, it's so good. Oh, and like, oh, and just art wise, beautiful art. Just beautiful art. So pretty. I love your folds, and I love like, you know, I love the assets as well in many of these. Colors are fun. Coming up with clothes really fast was an experience. It turned out so good, dude. I especially love the clothing on this one. I love the very good booty shot. The folds here are so well done. Ah. Think thighs save lives? They do. Or end them. But you know, if that's how I go, that's how I go. But this is so good. Like, oh, again, just like the perspective and everything, and the fact that it feels like it's interacting with the viewers. Just So again, not really any pointers to give here. Like, it's just solid. Like, I can't give you tips, guys, when you absolutely ace it. But to be fair, the point of homework is not necessarily to get tips, but to practice. Okay. And oh, dude, this one's so good too. This one's so fucking good too. Like, oh, like it's flirty. Like I love that you have a big focus on like the direction of the body, like where the body is facing, right? Because in a lot of our previous examples, we had most of them being frontwards, which is also totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a valid way to practice expressions. However, when you take into account like the rotation of the person, like where they're facing, you can just like go even like further with it, because like they're facing away because they're trying to be, you know, a little bit coy, a little mysterious, you know. And like they're looking a little bit back, so they're obviously trying to like communicate with you. And you know, they're also clearly emphasizing some assets as well. Which I think just further even emphasizes the flirty nature. It's so good. It's so good. Like it's these really, really tiny details that really just like make such a huge difference, right? Because like you could do like a similar vibe like front facing too, right? But it would just feel like completely different. And I also love the little fingers pointing down, because like it's one thing I always struggle with is like what the fuck do I do with my hands, right? I struggle with that when like having my picture taken or when drawing, and I just like having the fingers down like gives it a very big like it keeps the line of action going like this way, right? And like the pointing down is like, hey, where are your eyes going? Are they looking up here? Or are they looking down here? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like I love it. I love it. Shoulder language, exactly. And the one shoulder being like up and the other one like a little like lower. It's just so good. It's so good. Like how cheerful you are about this. I just really like looking at pretty art. Like you guys don't know how like rewarding it is to be like, hey guys, here's your homework, and then have people go, yippee, homework, and then actually do it. I just get really happy that you guys really enjoy it, because like when I first started doing it, I was like, what if no one wants to do it? What if no one wants to do homework? Like I wouldn't blame them who wants to do homework, but I'm really happy that you guys enjoy it. Second one was my favorite of this group. I love it. I think I'm tied for both of these being my favorite. Just at an initial glance, just because like there's just something about this one that's just so good. Maybe this one is my favorite, and this one is like a very, very close second, because I love the foreshortening here. The perspective is so good. And then let's see, awkward. Let's see. I think the awkward's pretty good. Awkward is a hard one because like there's a lot of different kinds of awkward, right? And like it really depends on like which kind of person is being awkward in the first place. Cause different people act differently when they're awkward. So let's see. Also gonna zoom in a little bit. I do really like the detail that like they're looking away, because that is an awkward thing to do. You know, a lot of people like when they're not awkward, they're like keeping eye contact and stuff. So I love the little like glance away. And I love that they're not like fully glancing away either. Like it's a very subtle like shift to the side. And then like the resting on their hand and then like not really knowing what to do with this one, I think works very well. I don't know what I would say. I don't know if I have any ways to like improve it. Because I also think like the little like subtle like sweat drops and everything work really well too. It's like it's a very subtle awkward without being like over the top, which I think really works. Get more into perspective now. Christmas art was my peak ass shot. Let's go. Perspective is scary, but it's so fun and so rewarding when like you really get into it. So I think awkward is still pretty solid. It's very subtle, but I think it still works. And then for pissed, I love pissed. I love the really subtle, like, middle finger down here. Okay, let's see. I love, like, the thing I love about this is, like, when I think pissed, I usually think, like, a very extroverted kind of pissed, right? Like, normally, when I think of the word pissed, I think, like, grr, like, I'm gonna fuck shit up, right? Like, grr. But this is like a very subtle pissed, right? It's a very, I'm not gonna crash out, but man, I fucking want to. Lost the bet? Yeah, that's exactly the kind, that's exactly the kind of vibe I'm thinking of. Like very, very subtle, like, I'm not happy about this, but okay, you know? And I think that works perfectly. Cause like the little middle finger is so fucking subtle, but also just a little like, you know, fuck you. And like also, like, I don't know what the bet was, but she also looks like a little like, almost a little like blushy flirty, you know? Like a little slightly embarrassed that she lost, you know? I'm getting like those kind of vibes and I really dig it. And I also love the rotation of the body as well. Because we have like a slight rotation on the top going like this way. And then we have like the bottom going like this way. Which isn't always like realistic, but it can give like a really, really good like just flow. It can make things look like very dynamic. And that's the important thing about art is that you never have to be. Oh, I need to take away SVA SMP. That was the Sox VTuber agency survival Minecraft. Survival Minecraft. What does the P stand for again? Survival multiplayer. My bad. Either way, it was for a Minecraft thing. That's all that is. Thank you for telling me that I still had it on, though, because I meant to take that off. It has been removed. Thank you. But again, I think this is so solid. I also love, like, the little, like, veins as well. Just emphasizing, like, a little bit of stress. Because that's another really good detail. Like, just, like, it's really the tiny things, right? Like the little like angry sign on the cheek, for example. So is there anything I would add here for angry? I don't think I would because she seems like a very kind of classy kind of angry, right? Not a crash out, but a quiet crash out, an internal crash out. So I think this works really well. That's what I mean, where it's like it depends on the character. Because you can absolutely have this be pissed, but you can have this be pissed too. It all depends on the kind of person. Some people are like, you know, I want to beat the shit out of everything. I'm pissed off. And some people are like, I'm going to go take a walk. And then it's like, oh, they're taking a walk. You know, they're pissed. And like, that's what I love about characters and stuff, man. I like, you could just do the same kind of vibe, like so many different ways. It's so fun. She'd burn a hole through your head. I would expect nothing less from her. She would kick my ass and I'd say thank you. But I love these. I love these. You did such a good job, Churchill. Thank you. Like, I can't thank you guys enough for like actually doing the funny homework. I love seeing what you guys make so much. I really, really do. Like, I don't even have anything to really send back to you other than my tiny little doodle here. Because everything is just really solid. You have a very, very solid grasp on body language. Like, this is the struggle when you guys do the homework too well. How am I supposed to tell you what to do when you already do it, like, near perfectly? Also, I didn't double check if I picked your fixed version or not. I should double check that. Okay, I did. Good. So yeah, I'll send you the tiny little extra doodle, but I didn't really make any changes. That's more for me just keeping track that I did my stuff. Going crazy from this artwork from Churchill. Angry expression's great, but I like the flustered the most. I know, the flustered is so fucking adorable. Like I said, I had trouble choosing like between these two, which one was my favorite, but I think the flirty might take the cake just ever so slightly. Pixel so slight is no big deal. Ah, gotcha. Said it from the start of the creation of homework. It's fun and amazing, and your feedback's so helpful. I'm happy I could give helpful feedback. Though in this case, I feel like I didn't really do shit. Like they just did too well. Also, oh gosh, I think I forgot to thank you, but thank you, Invisible Lock, for the follow 4 minutes ago. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also a-okay. Also, we are going to do a 3-minute ad break, and we will be back in 3 minutes, and we will return and do more critique vibes. So let us BRB and go kitty go. There we go. And we're back, yippee! Alright. Who is next? We got, let's see. We have mandarins next. Yippee! Alright, let me grab that. Here we go. Yippee! Welcome back. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright. Let me grab my tabmate and stuff. Oh no! You are not allowed to oh no. No oh no's necessary. May God have mercy. I will have mercy. Don't you worry. You did a good job. You have nothing to worry about, man. You did a really good job. Like, let me see. Let's see. So the first one is disgust. And the first thing that stands out to me that I really, really like here is I love the little, like, hole in the mouth. Like the little, this kind of feeling, right? Because it's like when you're disgusted, you tend to like lift like one side of your face. One way to get very good with expressions in general is to like look at your face in like a mirror and then like try making different expressions and then see like which parts of your face move when, right? Like when you're angry, you know, your eyebrows like move down. Normally you'll like frown a bit compared to like if you like, you know, do a little smile. And then your like cheeks get pushed up. So I think that's like one of my favorite tiny little details that you have here. And of course we also have the eyebrows going down because normally like when you're disgusted, like your eyebrows go like down and then like your mouth like inches up like a little bit on one side usually. One thing that would be really good to add in here would be a very, very slight, let me duplicate this. One thing I would maybe do to emphasize it would be to raise the cheek up slightly on this side. And then maybe move this up a little. Or maybe, Let's see, which do I like more? Do I like it down more? Sometimes I have to try things to figure out if I like it or not. I am not perfect. I must play around just like you guys sometimes. Oh, he's not making the faces I'm drawing? Me too. I always do. I always end up mimicking any expression I'm drawing. Close folds are awesome. Yeah, they do really good on the folds. But yeah, I think I Cause like if I were to do like a disgusted face, what kind of face would I make? Cause I don't think I do disgusted too often. Cause like disgusted would be like, you know, you raise it up on the side slightly. Let's see. Let me just try doodling over it. Yeah, I think maybe this would be a very, very slightly better mouth shape potentially. Where it's pretty similar. It still has that little opening, but it has the opening on the top side specifically, right? Rather than both sides. So rather than like this, it's more like this. So I think that would be like one little change I would suggest. And then I think everything else would be fine with that. I love the playfulness. I love the playfulness down here. The playfulness makes me so happy. Just that cute little happy seal. I don't think there's anything, any pointers I can give him on this one because he's just a happy little guy. He's just a silly little dude. He got his eyes closed. He got his mouth open. He look happy. I love him. He's very playful. He's very adorable. Like the only things that I could think of to even add here would be like Mimi shit. Like if you wanted to give them like cute little blushies, or like little atmospheric like flower doodles. But like none of that is like mandatory at all. It's just extra stuff. I have to go back when VOD is out to see what you thought of my work, but did see the corrections you made, so that's something at least. Yeah, there wasn't actually too many corrections I could make. It was mainly just like potential like suggestions, really. But like there wasn't really much I could correct because you just did a very, very, very good job. Because cars in general have like you're very limited in what you can do compared to like a human body, because human bodies have like so many little intricacies. So like you just did a very, very solid job. Cargo very burr. You did an insanely good job. I think my favorite one was the one with the uplifted wheel. That one was my favorite. Love me Pixar car? Me too. They're good movies. Disgusting's difficult one, to be fair. They got the eyes down. Yeah, they got the eyes down. Look at how Disgust makes faces from inside out. Honestly, very good reference, actually. That's a very, very good point, actually. Always use references. They are your best friend. Deranged Anger? Yes, that one. Because I love, like, the imitation of, like, body language, but through the car. Okay, and then for Relief, I actually really love this one a lot. Like, I love... Because, like, the thing is, like, normally when I think of, like, rubbing your, like, hands through your hair, I usually actually think the opposite of Relief. I usually think stress. But it's really interesting because I think it does really work with Relief as well. It's more of, like, it's less of a gripping my hair, gonna, like, lose my shit kind of vibe, and more of a, oh, thank God it all worked out kind of vibe, you know? And, like, the eyes closed and the eyebrows raised is, like, perfect. Like, absolutely 10 out of 10. Because when you're just, like, really just, like, relaxed, you're like, ah, yes. Yes, let's go. This one I tapped into the feeling when I wrote my final exam for my life in uni. Honestly, that's a really good way really good way to go about it. Like, use real life, like, when you felt about that way, you know? Because, like, the way that, like you want to capture, like, how people act when they're angry, when you're expressing it through body language, right? Like, if someone's, like, a very physically reactive person, like, if they're throwing shit, they're gonna have, like, their hands out, their arms out, their legs in some weird poses, you know? But comparatively, if you think about just being relieved after finishing a fucking exam, your final exam, it's like, yes, freedom. Like, I think, like, again, I just think this is really solid. Relief and Despair were from before I started studying anatomy. Fair. No worries. Okay, and then let's see. Anything else I can think about? I think the folds are actually really solid here as well. I know that wasn't, like, the point of the exercise, but I think the folds are really well done. Because you especially got that flow from, like, the shoulders and down. I'm trying to think if there's anything I would do to improve this. Or not improve, but, like, change it for the vibe. Because I don't think there is. Like, I think it's very, very solid. Like, if I were to play around with mouth shapes, maybe. But I think yours just, like yours is just good. Because, like, you could absolutely have, like, a happy relief, but I feel like that doesn't work as well. Or, like, a calmer relief. But I really just like yours. Just, like, big open mouth. Because I think that's how I feel when I think of being just absolutely relieved, too. Also, thank you for the follow, Zamobat. Sorry I missed you 5 minutes ago. I was yapping. But thank you for the follow and welcome to Purgatory. And if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon of all of those, and if you don't care about either, that's also okay. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. It is great. I know. Okay, and then we got Despair. I think Despair is the only one that might feel a little bit off to me. I'm trying to think why. I think I'm getting like a mix of like, I think I'm getting maybe more of a mix of like nervousness and unease, I think, is more what I'm getting. Because when I think despair, I think of like all hope being lost, right? I think of it usually as like an end result, but it feels more like this is like preemptive despair. Someone that causes me psychic damage. Fair. Because I do get the vibe. I just feel like, let's see. Because like when I think of despair, I think of like a similar feeling to, let's go kind of like Attack on Titan vibe, right? Like maybe a woman just like watched their kid get like chomped alive by a fucking Titan, right? That's kind of what I think of like when I think of despair. Like all hope, like absolutely lost, just like either A, you know, kind of like a shocked, like standing there. Like either this or like similar to the other one we saw earlier, like this, like hunched over. Kind of like shock. Yeah, kind of like shock. Depending. So I think that's more of what I would attribute to despair. So I think if you wanted to keep like this kind of vibe and still be despairing, let's see. So I think if you wanted to give more of a despair vibe, you could maybe do like kind of more like this. Also, we're missing an eyebrow here. I'm gonna just add like a little bushy one in. Because I do get what you were going with like the hand as well. It's like, let me see. If I were to be like dramatic despair, what would I do? I have to like use my own pie. Okay, I think what would actually work better here would be, I think we're gonna lower the arm because I think it might actually work better with one of them lowered. And then with this hand, I would maybe do it more in like kind of a hunched over position. Because right now we have the body like very upright, which would work, I think, if like someone was like, you know, again, they just like saw their like child get like chomped, right? And like maybe they're standing up and they just like drop their bag, right? So I think standing straight could work, but I think leaning over would be better. Like if we imagine like despair at the anticipation of like an exam or something, we can like hunch the back over a little bit, have like one arm down and then like one hand like this, kind of. That's not super anatomically correct, but I think if you wanted that kind of vibe, this kind of position would work a little better. But I do think you got the overall idea down. Like, I did get what you were going for. I just think something like that would maybe emphasize it a little more. Da, da, da. Look, different man, did you sneeze a bit too hard? Listen, sometimes it happens. Sometimes a sneeze fucks you up a little bit. But yeah, overall, very good job, Mandarin. Very, very good. Gonna eat this art? Me too. And like, again, this is also like before you've been doing like anatomy studies. And I just need to say, holy shit, I've peeked at some of your more recent stuff and you've been improving like crazy, dude. Like actually fucking insane. Like, like you are the perfect example of if you just practice a little bit, you will improve a fuck ton. Like doing purposeful studies will help you so much. And I have seen the real living example of that. Thank you, you're welcome. And thank you for doing the homework, because I had a lot of fun going over it. Because like the thing that's really fun about homework is like I know a lot of this stuff, right? But like it's also like a really good refresher for me, like going over your stuff, right? And sometimes you guys do things in like ways that I wouldn't think of doing it myself. So it's also like good like analyzation practice for me. So I really enjoy it. So thank you guys for doing homework. I also need to grab my medication. Drug time. Homework is fun. I'm glad you guys enjoy. I try to make sure I pick things that you guys won't hate to do. Sometimes I do pick ones that I know you guys will not have as much fun with just because I know it's a good thing to practice. But I try to pick things that I think you'll enjoy. There we go. Medication done. Yippee. Wish you were my cartooning teacher back in the day. Was your cartooning teacher an asshole? Because I've heard of so many people who just had like absolutely awful like art teachers who just like absolutely like killed the vibe. I'm just here for a good time. I just want to see pretty art. I just want people to make things. She hated me because I was a guy? Dude, what the fuck? Like that, oh, that's the thing I hate, man. A bad teacher can ruin an amazing subject so easily. Like, I adore biology, right? I fucking love biology. I always have. I took biology, like, year 1, and I hated it. I hated every single fucking second of it because I hated my teacher, and she did not like me. However, my second biology class, I got like the good teacher and I vibed with her so hard and I never had so much fun in a class than I did that year. Like that biology class was so good. I almost didn't take it because the first teacher almost ruined it for me, but like fuck, it was so good. Blair took medication, we're going to disappear. Nah. The medication keeps the voices around, you know? I need my medication to keep the voices company. Cry, I like the fan art I made for her birthday. Yippee, let's go! I'm so happy for you, Kex. I hope Cry had a good birthday. I also wished her happy birthday. I didn't have anything drawn, though. I wish I could have drawn something, but I am busy bee. Never been excited for homework before till now. I'm so glad you guys enjoy. It makes me so happy. Cause like, again, I could tell you guys to do all the fucking like boring fundamental shit, but that shit's boring. No one wants to fucking do the boring shit. It's so much easier to practice when you actually have something fun to do. Thought adding the seal as a little silly bonus would be fun. Love the expression. I love it. I think it's a perfect example. Like, the thing is, like, you really don't need a whole lot when it comes to body language to be, like, effective. You can go absolutely, like, insane with it, but sometimes just keep it as simple just works. It really just depends on how much you want to emphasize it and how, like, crazy you want to go about it. ADHD and making myself do anything is a pain. I know the feeling. Been there, done that every fucking time, baby. Free art tips? Yeah. I'm correcting funny little art homework and giving tips on, specifically the tips today are more focused on like body language and expressions. But I tend to throw in a little bit of extra stuff here and there when it happens to pop up too. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh god. Spivexky. Well, thank you for the follow and welcome to Purgatory. And if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in. I hope you are having a good day today. And I hope you enjoy the vibes. My gym teacher? I don't think I've had any horrible gym teachers. I haven't had any like fantastic ones, but none stood out as like bad to me. Kept doing my art degree out of spite of an old teacher. Honestly, based. Dude, spite is like such a good fucking motivator. If someone can make me like spiteful enough that I want to do something, I absolutely follow that. Like if someone was like, Blair, you're shit at shading, I'd be like, okay, time to fucking grind my shading and make sure you can never say that to my fucking face again, you little bitch. Absolutely cultivate that spite, turn it into motivation. It is a wonderful fuel. Excited for your reaction with the animation? What animation? Wait. Where's the animation? Where's the animation? I want to see. Posting examples of how I do emotions because I'm bored in the Discord. Let's go. Dude, expressions are just so fun. They're so fun to do. That's my favorite part. Hi, by the way. Hello. I hope you had a good Christmas. If you celebrate Christmas. If you don't celebrate Christmas, then I hope you just had a good time. Everyone deserves a good noodle star. I agree. Can we ask for specific things? Because I need help with body proportions. You are free. It's tricky because today is like specifically a homework stream. So I'm specifically focusing on the homework mainly. However, in the Discord, you are absolutely free to like ask about help with like anything. And then usually people will happily help. Not always, but there's a good chance someone will. Or during like a non-homework focused stream, I can help out a little bit more with body proportions. There's also previous homeworks that we did go over body proportions as well. So you can always check out like older homeworks and see if there's any notes that I made as well. Middle school art teacher ruined my want to draw 100%. These were garbage. Don't care that somebody broke in and ruined them all. They were trash. You're all terrible students. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck you, Mrs. Anderson. Who fucking crawled up your ass and died, dude? Like, I don't see how anyone can look at anything that anyone spent, like, time on and just, like, not respect it. Like, any teacher that, like, ever, like, ripped up a drawing from someone, I personally detest you. 'Cause how fucking dare? It's not that hard to just like take the doodle and put it away and give it back after class. It's not that fucking hard, man. Oh, haven't done it yet. Okay, I was gonna say, I'd feel so bad if you made an animation and I missed it. I try to keep up with the Discord, but sometimes I do miss things. But I look so forward to seeing it whenever you're done, Zavasa. Okay. Let us move on to the next homework. Let me go find one. Let's see. Okay. Got that one done, and that one done, and that one done, and that one done. So now it is Axer's turn. I always love seeing Axer's OC. They're so cute, dude. I always love the ears so much. Look how adorable. Had a high school art teacher that basically taught art for people that already could draw, and the rest of us were just like, okay then, so no wonder I always assumed I would never be able to draw. Dude, that's the shit that pisses me off. Like, like, it's not that hard to do your fucking job as a teacher and actually teach fucking art. It's not that hard, dude. Like, it really fucking isn't. I don't have a fucking degree. Like, it's not that hard to respect people and, like, you know, try and, like, actually help. Have to go. Be back in an hour because I'm going to take a bath and have dinner. I'll enjoy. Have a comfy bath and have delicious food. I hope it's tasty. Woke up and had to make lunch. Hello, fair weather. What's up? Hopefully I didn't miss mine. You did not. We have not gotten to yours yet. I did say earlier there is a pretty good chance we might have to split this stream up over 2 streams just because there were a lot of submissions this time. Mainly because, you know, I put off the due date because I had Christmas plans. So you guys got a little extra time, but there's nothing wrong with that, and I'm happy to correct it. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it all in one day, because I'd be a yapper. Oops. Can't wait to make more player animation. I love them so much, dude. You always do so well. Can someone rate my Steam profile? I mean, you can probably put in the Discord games channel, and someone can probably do it. I feel like sometimes our teachers get too far into the elitist aspect of the art. Absolutely, that's what I feel like too. That's why I try like very hard not to like change your guys' art like too much. Like whenever I do like quote like corrections, which I don't like calling them that because like I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong. It's more like suggestions. But I try to keep like the overall vibe of like what the person was going with. I try to just add a little to what's there rather than change what already exists. I love how expressive the ears and tail are. I know! Like, that's what I mean, you guys, when I say, like, the whole body should be, like, taken into account when you do, like, expressions and, like, body language. Like, even, like, the tail, the hair, the ears, everything can, like, just lend so much to it. And tiny little details could make such a difference. I have to wait for back to heal so I can draw again, but for now, I'll enjoy watching you class. Oh, I hope your back heals soon. Back pain is an absolute fucking bitch, dude. I like fucked up my back one time for like a week or two and it was so bad. It was so bad. I couldn't do fucking shit. I really hope it heals fast for you. Claire gets easily distracted as a yapper, but we love the yapping. Luckily, I also enjoy the yapping. Couldn't draw consistently because of Christmas, but next year, Blair shall see a flood of Blair art and animation. I already do. You already make me so much, Savasa. You are allowed to have a break. Once Axia learns and improves, they would cause the end of the world. I agree. I think all of you are at risk of causing the end of the world if you get too good. But that's okay. I support it. Look while I eat. Thank you for weather. Enjoy the food. And thank you for the lurkin. Can't hold the art pad for now, but it's a pinched nerve. Oh, I'm so sorry. Anything that makes like art uncomfy for me is like literal hell. If I can't draw, I'm so like, what the fuck do I do, you know? Okay. Let's hop into this. Let's see. I just think for a bit. Okay, so I really love how this is. I think it does a really good job of pleased. I think the only things that I'm really thinking of in terms of like quote corrections or like possible like alternative ways of doing things, I think what I would mainly suggest is very, very minor, but I would maybe make the tail point the other way. Just because I think it would keep the flow of the pose going a little better. I have to like sketch it out to really know for sure because I think a line of action going this way would be pleasing rather than this. So like the tail going So the tail in like this position instead, maybe. Let me see how I feel about that. And I think, I do actually like the ears being down, but I think maybe up would give it a stronger pose overall, maybe. Just because then again, it like kind of goes with like the flow, but I also kind of like it down. So I think it can go either or. So it's more so just like something to keep in mind. Or maybe I'd swap them. That might be what I'd do. So I might have this one down instead. But I do like the hands being offset, and I do love the facial expression as well. They're supporting world destruction. Listen, it's gonna happen one day. Artists may as well be the cause. Little details make big difference. For example, just arrived from 10 hours of work. If someone gives me a foot massage, it would be such a little detail. Fair, dude. Fucking fair. Achy feet are so real. Had my rest in this Christmas. Can't stop me. I did too. I felt so fucking antsy when I wasn't like streaming. I was like, I want to get back. I want to get back. I want to get back. And then yesterday I was like, I should stream today, but I was so tired. I was so tired, dude. Oh, I had to make sure I got my hunk shoe in. Hello, Smurfus. Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? Work today required me to stand for 6 hours in the last couple of days. Any rest I achieved is gone. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. Perfect player lines just like, well, you just do this and perfect lines. No. My lines are not perfect. They're still sketchy. Me going like 50 times with the straight line tool? Just like, I don't know. My solution for that is like to just try not to give into perfectionism too much. Like I do use the straight tool every now and then for like specifically very, very, very straight things. But otherwise, you can get by a lot with just trying to draw a straight line. It just depends on what you're going for. Like it depends on how straight the thing is supposed to be. Think it's a higher quality tablet as well? Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. 0%. Like, you would think so, but it really, really does nothing. And our tablet will never change, like, how good your art is. Every time I try to draw, there's like a third of a second halt before it draws. That sounds like a PC issue or a driver issue. Because it should be instant with like pretty much any tablet, provided your PC is fine. It also depends on your program and how big your brushes are as well. Because like if I, sorry, this is like a small tangent. Like they kind of fixed it in newer versions, kind of ish. But like if I make this like a, well, not this one. Let me find a more intensive brush. I think this one usually runs like shit. Like even this one has like a little bit of lag to it. Like it'll like stutter for me. But I think I even have like the setting on that makes it like slightly better. But your tablet should not make a difference. Like I've used shitty fucking tablets and I've used the fancy ass tablets and they both work totally fine. K lines. Yeah, and high stabilization would make the brush lag behind as well. But that's more of like a purposeful lag. I assume that's not the kind that they're talking about. But yeah, if you send like a video of like the type of lag it is, then like maybe someone can help a little more. Cause I don't specifically know what is causing it for you. But it does sound like a driver issue more for me. Because I know if I try to draw like on like sites, for example, I'll get that kind of lag. Just because that's not what the tablet is really built for. So sometimes you have to do some like wonky driver shit. Or sometimes Windows Ink will fuck shit up too. Do you have a reference sheet? Yes, if you do !ref, it'll link you to my ref sheet over on Twitter. Alternatively, I also have a ref sheet in the About section in my Discord as well. And I also have one on my card, but it's a lower resolution, so I need to find a way to fix that at some point. Okay. I keep looking at this and I just really love it. I think the only thing I would maybe suggest is making it appear like the ears are backwards, maybe, because I feel like backwards would like feel a little more moved than more to the side, but it's also kind of like hard to imply it being more behind, other than like maybe a little foreshortening, and that's just being like a little whatchamacallit, nitpicky. So I think like to the side absolutely works. I would just like maybe make it backwards a bit because I think that would make it feel a little more closely. Felt it made it a bit more sad. That's fair. That's fair. I can see that. In that case, if you didn't like it more to the back, then I think side is also fine. Because I do agree that it does make it look a little more sad. Though I think being moved like kind of is like sad adjacent, so I think it would still work. But I think this one, the way you did it this way is fine as well. But I also, dude, the detail of just the one finger up is so good. It's such a good detail. I love it so much. Just the like little like a winky and like wiping the tear away is so good. And then like holding the note as well. Like I really love this. This is like super solid. Like I don't have many pointers here because I think it was just perfect, honestly. Like again, the only thing I could like maybe think of would be the ears, but I do get I do see how it would like be a little too sad maybe. It's not a note, it's the comma. Oh, my bad, my bad. Kind of same vibe though. Either way, seeing something visually in hand that trigger emotion. That's the main vibe I was trying to explain. Just used the wrong word. More often than not, it's software issue, not hardware. Been using a UGI M708 for the past 8 years, which cost me 50 USD. As long as my laptop could handle it, there was never any lag besides when I had to update the driver. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like it could be hardware, but I think it's probably more software side or driver side, which I guess drivers are software. But either way, something being not fully compatible or something like interrupting it. Because I vaguely mentioned like Windows Ink, and Windows Ink will sometimes mess things up. Like occasionally there's like a setting you need to like turn off or something. But yeah, either way, quality of the tablet shouldn't matter too much. Like I've used $50 tablets, I've used $1,000 tablets. I'm currently on a $1,000 tablet. But I will not fucking lie, the 51 works just as fucking well. I just like a fancy fucking screen because I like it. Okay, and let's go into this one. Dude, the first thing I love the spiky tail. I love the spiky tail so fucking much. It is such a good detail. And then the ears being all the way up and the ears being puffy too. I love that. I love it so much. It is so good. And then the hands being up too. Like, oh, I love it. It's so good, Axer. It's so good. And like we even have like the little like shoulder lines here too, indicating like a little bit of shock, a little bit of like upwards momentum, which is so good. It's so good. In terms of like critique or changes, I think the only thing I could really think of maybe would be to maybe emphasize like a curve to the spine. Maybe I think straight also works. But sometimes I think like leaning back a little can really kind of emphasize the shock, because like when you get scared by something, your initial reaction isn't to get like closer to it, it's to like lean back further. So I think like having it be like back a bit on the upside and then like curve down. Because like right now our line of action is more like this. So I think like more of a curve would maybe make it feel a little less stiff. But there's also nothing wrong with this one being stiff, because I think this is a pose where stiffness would be totally, absolutely acceptable. Turn the spine into a shrimp. No, reverse shrimp. Reverse shrimp. We're breaking the shrimp. We're unshrimping it. Let's see if I can actually doodle my example a little better. So I guess kind of like this. So like just like a little curve to it. But that's also just like a personal thing that I tend to do a lot with my art. I like to have I like my spines very curvy. Question, why are the admins called sinners? Missed a huge chance there to call them hell gatekeepers. Cause I didn't want okay. So it's a theming thing, right? So I am Blair Rune, Archdemon of Chaos, ruler of Purgatory. And then Purgatory is where, like when you die, you know, people are like, oh, you go to heaven or hell. But you can also go to Purgatory if you are a sinner, but you want to repent for your sins. So I like theming it after people being dead and coming to atone for their sins. Therefore, they are sinners. I do not want them to be employed by me. You know, gatekeepers would be employed. Those are the people I hire and trust. But I want the people who join in to not to be under the theme of employment. Also, it's not the admins that are called sinners. It's the like followers, regular people. I actually don't currently have any admins. I do not have any moderators. I am just me. Though technically we have Surawu. Surawu is the bot account. They are my wonderful Awu butler werewolf. They handle all my responsibilities for me. We repent with art? Exactly! Exactly, that's the vibe! No, not slaves! No, not the vibe, not the vibe. We are very anti-slavery. Everything is optional here. You do what you want. Unless you choose, unless it's consensual, unless you, get the judgment. And then it says, do like 10 push-ups or something. But, you opt into that. You chose to do that. Seem to be doing fine without them for now? Absolutely. I'm doing good. We actually don't really get, like, a lot of bots or anything, really. Seribot tends to take care of, like, pretty much anything. How'd we go there? Yeah. No, not unpaid interns. No. I would only ever have paid interns. I would compensate you guys fairly. I would give you guys, I'd give you guys soup. It might not be tasty soup, but I'd at least give you soup. Pay you in exposure. But all jokes aside, pay people, man. Fucking pay people. It's not that fucking hard, dude. Exposure is bullshit. Pay people a cold, hard fucking cash. How about ketchup? The only ketchup we have in Purgatory, surprisingly, it's not the red ketchup. We only have the purple and green. We don't have the red ketchup. We only got the discontinued shit. Had an alien get down here? Listen, it happens. We don't judge on species. We take anyone and everything. Purple ketchup? Yeah, you guys don't remember? Did you guys not have purple ketchup when you were kids? They discontinued the fuck out of it, but we had it. They had purple ketchup and we had green ketchup. It was Heinz brand too, if I remember correctly. No? Oh, dude, I gotta show you guys. It looks so bad. I gotta show you, man. Oh god, did they have blue? Oh wait, no, that's a plushie of a blue one. Oh wait, no, they did have blue. Oh shit. Okay, it's an old ass fucking photo because it's from like the fucking 2000s. But don't judge. Look at this shit. I'll try to find a picture of it like actually on food. It looks repulsive. Here's the purple one. Here's the purple one. Look how awful this looks, dude. It's so bad. Oh. Had green, not purple. The purple is horrendous. It is so unnatural, dude. Yeah, there was blue too. I don't think I ever actually ate it. I was too sketched out. I was like, if it's not red, I'm not eating it. Wait, there was clear ketchup? What the fuck? You know, but tomato not clear. Tomato not clear. Where does the clear come from? Tell what kind of ketchup you had as a kid. Sounds like what happens if you leave the ketchup out of the fridge. And now, this was purposeful, man. Turns out I was supposed to, wait, the play I was supposed to go got canceled because of the snow, so I'm gonna hang here. Oh, hell yeah! I mean, not hell yeah, I got canceled, but yay for hanging out. Is that uranium sauce? Nah, it's just ketchup. Don't worry about it. It's from the 2000s. It's very long since discontinued. Also, thank you for the follow, Crowd13. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. This would kill a small Victorian child? Absolutely. Probably, honestly. Or actually, maybe not. You know, we have a lot more vitamins in our shit than we used to. A lot more antibiotics. You know, maybe it would cure the Victorian child. Did I at least taste the same? I don't know if I actually tasted it myself. Supposedly it did, I think. But like I was too sketched out. Like I might have had like a fingertip of it, you know, to try it at some point. But I can't remember enough to give you guys like a solid yes or no answer. Grimace was having some fun in the Heinz factory. No! Oh, Grimace worked so hard to bring us this, and what did we do? Discontinue it. We're ungrateful. Looks like a unicorn pooped on the potatoes. I know, dude. I know. When Muck tries to steal your fries. Ugh. Oh, God, that'd be so gross. Do you want to go anyway? So I'm big chillin'? Let's go. We vibe, we chill. No, my sister had this. I still can't believe they even made it and thought it was a good idea. It's actually insane. Giving Blair croissant horns? They would be so tasty. I fucking love a good croissant. I fucking love croissants. When it's 10 or 11, these were nasty. And if a kid hates crap, it's nasty. Yeah. Kids are very influenced by color, and this is not a appealing look. Is it salty? I don't think it was salty. Because ketchup isn't usually salty. It's more like vinegary. Gonna turn baseline from Acceleracers into a Pixar car? Hell yeah! I'm sure it's gonna turn out great. It was sweet, yeah, like sweet sour almost. That's what I find like ketchup is. I know it does look like unicorn poop. Don't like ketchup, so I'm glad I never tried this. I like ketchup, but like, I don't know. I couldn't get behind the fact of it being purple. It just sketched me out a little too much. So let's go. We are on... The last one we have to do here is Seductive, and I got very sidetracked with the purple ketchup. Oopsie. So let's see. Dude, Okay, you want to know my favorite part of this pose? My favorite part of this pose is this. We have like a really nice like flow of going like down and then following it out through the hand. Like just like the fan being angled this way and like still being held in the hand is so good. It's so good. Like I think like composition wise, I would maybe suggest having it on like a little more of a curve and a little more 3/4, just because like that's probably like what I would do. But I think it's also totally fine how it is. I just think like having it be It's mainly the curve in the spine. I think I keep giving as like a little recommendation for you. I think just like committing to like having it be very flowy would just make it even like better than it already is. The ears and everything though, I think are like perfect. It's like just getting like this little nice curve in. Because a lot of people, they tend to think like the spine is like straight, but actually like when you look at like an actual like skeleton, you kind of have like the rib cage here and it kind of goes like in and then out. It's like, it's very odd, honestly. So like keeping that like, cause I think the whatchamacallit, the easiest way to think of like the line of action is like following the spine. So like if we did it like that, feels like a lot more flowy than following it down. I tried, I can tell. Please don't think that please don't think that I'm saying that like that you didn't try. Like I do know what you were going for. I was just trying to put in a little extra example just to help you get an idea of like how I would like try to pose it simply. I just wanted to you know, explain my thoughts as I have them. So I can absolutely tell you tried. Like I said, this is absolutely like so fucking good. It's so good. And like I said, I love the flow of the hand here. It is so nice. Like especially when I compare it to like some of your older art. Like you've had so many improvements, Axer. I love it. I love it so much. You are making amazing improvement and I think you should be very, very proud of yourself. But yeah, that's again, that's just like me being nitpicky. And I can be nitpicky because you're already doing a really good job. Thanks for everything. Before joining the server, I used to be fairly reserved with my art to the point I made a Blue Sky account with a completely different handle and everything. As I discovered you from Blue Sky, a friend forced me to share and it's been a positive year ever since and I got to be more open with this art. This character wouldn't exist either without that encounter, so unfortunately, I guess I'll stick around a bit. As for chat, I wish y'all an upcoming year of fulfilled objectives. Oh, thank you, Axer. I'm so, like, I'm so happy. Like, dude, I was in the fucking car with my mom and I was literally just like thinking about like how happy I've been streaming and doing stuff. Like, I can't even fucking think straight. I just really enjoy our vibes, man. I really love being able to help you guys with art, and it makes me really, really happy when you guys say that like it helps you a lot, or like I got you to like break out of your cage a little bit, because that's all I want. I just want people to have fun with art and be able to chat with fellow artists and improve together and not be fucking scared, because I know it's fucking scary to post your art for the first time, because sometimes people can be mean. Sometimes people can be really fucking mean, but I love just having like a really supportive community of people who all just want to see everyone improve and help each other out, and it means a lot. I'm really happy you guys are here. Thank you. You guys are doing wonderfully, and I love being able to see you guys improve, and it makes me very happy, and just thank you. So thank you for everything, Axer. Thank you. I never know how to deal with sappy feelings. Also, thank you for the follow as well, Nelfiva. Thank you for the follow and welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care for either of those, that's also okay, but welcome in. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Everyone is wonderful here. Stream going, and how were the holidays? Holidays were good. Holidays were cozy. I spent a lot of time with my mom and I relaxed a lot. But I am happy to be back. I like sleeping in my own fucking bed. I love my mom, but I fucking love my bed, dude. Always like supporting fellow artists, and whoever hates your art, just block them. All that matters is like they like your art. Exactly. Though I'm gonna give you a little I'm gonna give you a little tip for vibes online sometimes. Let them hate it. You want to know something? You want to know my secret? I don't block people. I never fucking block people. There's maybe like 10 people I have blocked, maybe, and it's usually if they're like spam accounts or something, or like say something actually like heinous and I never want to see anything from them. But otherwise, I don't block them. I keep the negative engagement. If they want to give me attention by being mean, let them do it. It benefits me. If they're shit talking on my post, guess what? The algorithm doesn't care that they're being mean. The algorithm sees that I'm getting attention for a thing. It does not care what kind of attention that is, just that it's getting attention, and then it boosts it. Use mean people to your advantage. Laugh at them behind their backs. Be like, haha, this silly person thought they could spend 5 minutes of their time typing out a horrible paragraph to me, and all I'm gonna do is laugh and move the fuck on. They don't know they're actually supporting me by being an asshole. We're the real winners. Let them hate. Don't respond to them. Don't give them engagement, you know? But let them hate. If you got someone that like hates you enough to like comment on your shit all the time, they're supporting you. They're being a great supporter, man. Algorithm does not give a fuck. They just see this person keeps commenting on this, so we're going to show them more of the thing that makes them angry, and they're going to comment more. And that's how social media work. Literally, Blair inspired me to open my own art social page. I'm so glad I could. I get so happy seeing your guys' stuff, man. Is there a manga that inspires your art style? Not really, but kind of. I've taken a lot of like inspiration from like the old animes I used to watch, so like Soul Eater and Inuyasha and Full Metal Alchemist. I'd say those are like really big things that like influence my art, but otherwise I just kind of do whatever. And I tend to reference like other artists as well. So like not necessarily like a manga style. So I tend to bounce around. Depends on the time. My style is fluid. It tends to change a lot. I like you, you're smart. Thank you. I try. I'm smart in some areas. Other areas, I'm definitely not smart. I'm not good at games, but I enjoy them. Algorithm does love drama, unfortunately. I would love less drama on my timeline, but the algorithm fucking loves it. Don't think I could handle people being mean about my art. I'm too squishy. Dude, I give no fucks about people being mean on my art. I just find it funny. Like, I legitimately find it funny if someone spends time commenting how much they hate something of mine. Because I just look at it and I'm like, okay, bro, why do I care? If you don't like it, it's not for you. Did you watch original FMA? Yes, I've watched both of them. And I've watched the movies. I love FMA and it is probably hands down my favorite anime. Like it is just solid all around. Style good, story good, characters good, character development good, just everything 10 out of 10. Being bad at games is okay as long as you're having fun. That's what matters most. Exactly. I enjoy them. I don't need to be good at thing to have fun. And sometimes it's more fun being bad at something. Once you're like already super good at something, everything's like easy, you know? I like a challenge. It's fun being bad. Also, let us do a 3-minute ad break. And then we will jump back into artsy stuff. We'll see how many we can get done by the end of stream today. So BRB, go kitty go time. There we go. We're so back. Yippee. I don't think I could handle people being mean about my art. I'm too squishy. Probably just go to bed for 24 hours if I saw a comment like that. See, in my opinion, like I refuse to give people power over me, you know? My life hack is when you see something mean, try and think of like the most repulsive person you can think of. Okay? Don't name names. Okay? We're not naming names. But think of like the worst person you can think of, right? Just a person where they say any kind of word and your immediate response is just to roll your fucking eyes because how the fuck does someone that dumb exist? So I try to think of like that kind of person and I try to think that that's who's saying it. And then I realize like, I don't give a fuck what people say. Right? Like, why would you waste mental brain energy? Why would you give someone the power over you to make you feel bad when their opinion is absolutely worthless? You know? When I see a mean comment on the internet, I assume it's a rage bait bot? Yeah, exactly. Like, I just imagine a horrible person and it's like, I'm not gonna give them the satisfaction. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna be spiteful. I'm gonna make even more shit because you're an asshole. You don't like it, bitch? Well, here, have 20 fucking more. You know? Streamly Player Art is in live chat. Let me see. Also, hello, Mech. Hi. Let's see. Dude, Churchill, this is so cute. Looky. Look at it, it's so good. I would absolutely let her kick my ass, and we got the hunts. We got the hunts in the back. That makes me so happy. Dude, it's so good. Oh, I love your art so much, dude. You're so good at like just vibes and like just setting a scene. I never know what the fuck to put in backgrounds or anything, but I always love it so much whenever you do. The haunts makes me so happy though. Like, I love the main thing too, but the fucking haunts. I get so much joy out of that little guy. Like, I got so much fucking joy out of it. I even fucking made it the emote. Not on Twitch, but it's on the Discord emotes. Tailful, I know the tailful is so good. It's so cute. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, I love it. It makes me so happy. You guys are too nice to me. And like, dude, the squish of the boobs too. It's such a good detail. Little guy's in the wrong place and the mask is where he's sending me. The mask is so good. Hans is just he there, man. He has seen some things. He has seen many things. I love him so much. Thank you again, Churchill. I love it. And like, you drew her so well. Amazing piece. I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. Didn't see the mask. I know, it's so good. It's so good. Also, I see there were some other art tags as well. Let me quickly look at the other art tags. We got biomes, which I love the colors, dude. Like, this kind of green hits so fucking hard. I love it so much. And like, the expression here is so good. I love also the chunky lines. Chunky lines are like a guilty pleasure of mine. I love lines nice and thick. They tickle brain. Can't believe the Hans didn't even get the chair. That would actually be so funny if the horse was just sitting on the fucking chair, dude. Let's see if I can crank out another before the end of stream. Dude, if you can, I'd be so impressed. I'm not sure when I'm gonna end stream. I'm not sure. We'll go for a little bit longer. Might go a little touch over 4 hours. It's probably not gonna be a 6-hour day today, though. I think we will be splitting it into 2 parts. Let me just art tags. Yeah. And then we also got this one, which is so cute. And this one is by Honey Bear. We got so many little poses. I'm also just a sucker for like pencil sketches. I love the look of pencil. Like you can try to mimic it like digitally, but nothing ever feels like quite the same as like actual fucking pencil. It makes my brain so happy. He's like the horse from Bravest Warriors has seen eternity, exactly. I never actually saw Bravest Warriors though, but I get the vibe. I get the vibe. Let's see if I can crank it. Oh wait, I already read that. Let's see. Love seeing what inspires people's art styles. For some reason, I'll see it. Like, for example, mine is Disney TV show. Fair. I love seeing the same, dude. People can get their inspiration from, like, anywhere. Also, hello, intruder. Happy post-Christmas to you, too. Also, I remember reading someone got bit by a mosquito, but I forgot to reply to it. Who got bit? Burb got bit. I'm so sorry. I fucking hate mosquitoes, dude. Mosquitoes, ugh. Like, dude, mosquitoes piss me off. They fucking love my blood so much. Like, if I get bitten by a mosquito, there's a guarantee I've gotten bit like fucking 20 more times. I am a mosquito magnet, and I fucking hate it. Now there needs to be chair, yes! Let's go! Always thought it was funny how my last name is eerily similar to Blair. Yeah! What the fuck is mosquito doing there? It's winter? I mean, it depends on where you are. Not every place gets a colder winter. Our tax, let me see. Looky at this! Utopia, they're so cute! They're so cute. I love their color scheme. Green and pink go so fucking well together, man. Like I know it's like stereotypical like Cosmo Wanda vibes, but they go so well together. Glorpin, very glorpy, I love. And a little antenna. In Iceland, several mosquitoes were spotted. Yeah, I can imagine. Mosquitoes knowing their stuff can tell that you're a tasty snack. I'd prefer they didn't know. I don't like getting chomped, man. I'm an itchy motherfucker. I will tear my fucking skin off if I get bit, dude. I'm not good at resisting the itchy. And go fur, they do. They're so cute. And I love their little fit. And I love like the little triangle. It's like very, very subtle, but it makes like such a big difference. It's such a good little detail. Art style's pretty and pretty too. Thank you! My art is the one on the side. This one is by Utopia. But my art is on the side and on Twitter and stuff. We're going over art homework, so it's all stuff that other people have done today. But thank you for thinking I'm pretty. I appreciate it. Shocked I haven't gotten bitten by a mosquito even once this year. I don't know if I have. I can't remember. I probably have been. Must have recognized the hate in my heart and blood. Ah, yes, it's irresistible to mosquitoes. They always go to the person with the strongest hate. Are you WLW? I'm non-binary, but I guess you could still probably classify me as WLW if we're basing off physical traits. But I do like my ladies, and I like my men, and I like my MBs, and I like my everything in between. And I like my monsters. Sorry, no worries, you're good. Like, trust me, I know. I have very feminine model with big ass fucking titties. You know, I sound feminine. I get it. Simple little mistake, that's all. Any stickers? Getting a bass guitar. Want to be reminding you every time you play it. I did have one sticker that I was selling with Agent Ink. However, it's currently not available because the limited time run for it is up. I can look into doing more stickers in the future, though. I will try. I want to do a sticker sheet eventually. That's on my list of things I want to do eventually. Play like Zelda Kings, Queens, and Themperors? Exactly. Them presenting envy is valid. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hunt sticker when honestly tempting. Honestly tempting. Like if you gave me rights to make a sticker of it, I would maybe potentially actually take you up on that. I want to do Batcat stickers first though. But I would also love to just do some silly Haunts merch. Because the Haunts makes me so happy. Totally get it. Love guys, gals, and non-binary pals and monsters too. Let's go. Purple and green also go together. Just pink and green are better. I agree. Like pink and green is it's just good, man. It's just so fucking good. Also, let me let me grab this and send this off. There's not too many corrections, but we'll still send it anyway. Also, Crunchy, I love what you're working on that you sent in the live chat. I love them. I can't wait to see the entire sheet when you're done. They look so cool. Okay, let me find Axer's post. There we go. Then we send that. And then we can go on to the next one. How many do we have left? Because we're not going to get through them all today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I got through less than half. Oh, God. I really spent a lot of time yapping today, huh? Oopsie daisy. Cat with pink hair and green stink lines? Yeah. Chair's been made? Oh, God, let me see. We welcome distractions here. The chair, oh my God! Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, look at it. Look at it, look at it. Look at it! I'm so happy that you post him that way. It's so fucking awkward. I love it so much. It's so good. I might have to steal this for like another emote. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to steal this one too. We need we need a cuck chair emote. It's so good. And the expression, dude. Holy shit. Oh. I'm actually a little lightheaded from laughing. Oh, thank you, dude. I think you made my day with this. Like, I don't know what it is, but the Haunts makes me so happy. He's just a little guy doing his best. Gotta run, but I hope I catch another stream. I hope you do. I want to see you around more. Thank you for hopping in and spending time with me today. I appreciate it, but go do whatever you gotta do. I hope the run-in goes well. And also, Happy New Year to you too as well. Door's locked, he can't leave. Exactly, he's stuck. Hello, Nacho! Hi. What's up? Don't put the Haunts on the cuck chair. It's too late. The Haunts has been cucked. When I come back to, don't worry about it. Oh, God. Have you been good? I have been. I hope you had a good Christmas, Nacho. If you celebrate Christmas, I don't know if you do. But I hope that you had a good Christmas, and if you don't celebrate Christmas, then I hope it was at least good vibes. Also, thank you for the gifted! Thank you, Mac! Thank you, much appreciated. It's too powerful, very powerful. Very, very. Okay, let's clean up some of our canvases. I think maybe we'll do like one more. I think one more is will bring us up to the 4-hour mark. And thank you, Biome! Thank you for the sub! love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. You guys are too nice. Too fucking nice. We love to yap. I do fucking love to yap, dude. I love yapping so much. I try to get shit done on stream and I just yap. Cheeks, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. What am I looking at? Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't have to worry at all. Oh. I need this guy in the server to teach me art. Maybe you can convince them. Bribe them. A good bribery will get anyone to do anything. Don't worry, I'm happy about it. Ah. You and me both. I'm alive. Yuppie. We do like being alive. It is very beneficial to be alive and not dead. Bribe the hell out of him. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay. Let me grab the next homework. Let me get back on track. Oh gosh. Who is next? Who is next? Because we decided to go in order for this one. Okay, and this one is by character. So we got this one and we got 3 on this one. Okay. Haven't joined in a couple days after Christmas grind? Understandable, dude. You were grinding like right up till Christmas. I absolutely took like a pretty good little art break. It was very refreshing. I still drew like every day, but I didn't draw as much or in detail. Okay. So let's see. We got happy, we got hatred, and we got humiliated. Humiliated is a fun one. Humiliated is a good expression. But let's focus on them in order. We'll do the happy one first. So let's see. Sometimes I just need to like stare at something to like collect my thoughts before I speak. So that's if I'm a little quiet, that's all I'm doing. Just analyzing for a minute. Okay. So I think, Let's see. Because I'm trying to think of how I feel about the hand pose. I think I'm fine with it. I think I get the vibe that you were going for with the hand. Okay. So I think like in terms of expression, I think the tongue out kind of gives like a little more like a silly vibe rather than happy. But you can also, I feel like someone wouldn't be silly without being happy first, you know? So I think it's more of a silly happy vibe. But I think it does work. And I do like the one eye down and the other eye up. However, one thing I would suggest with the eye is to actually have it curved the other way. Because when you're happy and your eyes are closed, they tend to do a upwards curve instead. Meanwhile, if it's like more of a calm closed eye, then you would usually do the downwards. Like I think I can emphasize it with my model, actually. So like if we have like a calm eyes closed, they're not like curved up. But if I like smile, they like curve a bit. So hopefully that emphasizes what I meant. Also, hello, Jackson. What's up? What's up? How you doing? What's up? I just said what's up like 3 times. Self-awareness. Can't wait for next homework because yesterday I finally got used to my medicine. Let's go! I'm glad you're used to it. I hate the adjustment period of getting used to meds, dude. It sucks. Shows how awesome Blair's model is. Thank you. I put a lot of work into it because I wanted it to be like as expressive as possible without using toggles. Like I plan to make toggles eventually to like add on, but I wanted to make sure it was good without using too many toggles because I'm slow with toggles. Back with food, baguette, sausage, pepper, and chili sauce. That sounds good. A good chili sauce can go so fucking hard, dude. Okay, so I would do the eyebrow or the eye facing upwards, and then I'd probably make the eyebrows a bit higher, because when you're really happy, your eyebrows go much higher up, which they're hard to see from me, but you can kind of see them a little bit behind my eyebrows. But like if you're really happy, it's like, yay, they go all the way up. So I would like raise the eyebrow here. I think the sticking out tongue does work, but I'd probably, if I was going for like happy specifically, I would either do like maybe a closed mouth or like a open mouth, potentially. But I do think the tongue out can work too. So I'm not saying like, I always get worried because I don't want people to think that I'm saying like the thing that they're doing is wrong. Because it's never wrong. Never, ever, ever wrong. You cannot art wrong. You can art differently, and we can have different opinions on whether we like a certain thing in art, but it's never wrong. So I would maybe do something like this, or you could even do like closed mouth. And then usually the cheek gets pushed up a little bit when you're smiling as well. So I'd maybe just raise that up very, very slightly. It's not a huge difference, but it's a little bit of one. And then I'd also make the shoulders upwards a little more. Because right now they're like very laid back. But if the character is a very, very like laid back character, I think it's totally fine. But I have the shoulders up very, very slightly. And I might reposition the hand a little bit too. But I think the overall idea of the hand being up there is a vibe. Because I would think like maybe a smile with like the finger pointing onto the cheek, maybe. And this isn't going to be the best drawn hand ever, but it's just to like emphasize. Because hands are fucking hard. So I think I'd maybe have it a little more closer to this, maybe. And then, you know, line it up with the sleeve and stuff. Might reposition that a bit, actually. Because I think the arm would end up going like off to the side out here. But that's just if I'm being nitpicky. I think you got the overall vibe down, which is the main point of it. Love the flowy hair. I do too. The hair is so cute. How do I draw boobs and clothing on them? I usually draw them naked first and then draw the clothing on top. Though they are two very different things. For boobs, the general like quick and easy way is just thinking of them like water balloons. So like this is like, you know, a water balloon. Right? They're very droopy. They're very like teardrop shaped. You look at them in like a 2D sense. But you know, if we like shade it a little. And then like, you know, if a boob touches the ground, for example, like if this is the ground, then you know, it kind of flows outwards like this. So you just kind of think of it like giant water balloons. And then, you know, if you have 2 of them together, you can do lots of fun things. So then they can like squish together and stuff. And then, you know, if you want, you can put like clothing on top of your water balloons, right? And then wham bam, easy titty. Now for only $39.99.99. Honestly, though, unironically, I would probably have to charge like that much or even more, honestly, to make another model like this. It took a very long time. It was not easy. There was a lot of work into it. Tuckles that change clothes go burr as hell. They do. I want to do it eventually. I did intend on making the model clothing changeable. I just need to, you know, do the work. And this year was a little bit too busy, so I couldn't do any fun little Christmassy stuff. Best art class? I'm glad you think so. Opinions about Twitter algo and why it's shit? It's so bad. It's so bad because it prioritizes like drama. It prioritizes drama and like hate speech and things that get people heated over like actually good content. That's like the TLDR. Also, God forbid you have a hint of fucking titty in your art, then bam, deboosted. No one's seen your shit. It's ridiculous. And it's really funny because I've seen I wouldn't even complain if it was like consistent and it worked. But the detection for like suggestive stuff on Twitter is ridiculous. I've seen full titty out porn not get picked up and not deboosted. Meanwhile, I've had fully clothed art get deboosted and censored when it was fully clothed. Like it might have been a little suggestive, which, you know, I own up to it. You know, I know what kind of shit I make. I'm aware. I'm not really surprised if something gets marked as NSFW. However, when there are things that are legitimately NSFW that aren't getting flagged, and mine is, that's what pisses me off. Like, at least be consistent, you know? Like, right now it's a fucking gamble if anything, like, does well or not. But I fucking hate Twitter, dude. I fucking hate Twitter so much. Draw 20 minutes, sketch of thighs, bada bim, bada boom. Exactly. Exactly. No one's here to understand the must, just let the right go down in his own ship. Yeah, pretty much. I absolutely do not love that useless AI. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. It's been really rough for artists especially. Hear me out. I'm pinched this close to drop big art and just spam thighs. Honestly, yeah. I've basically given up the fucking trying. Like there were a couple pieces when the algorithm first rolled out where I tried to make my stuff slightly censored-ish. Like I didn't like fully lean into it, but I tried to, you know, make it a little more slightly more appropriate to not get flagged, but it still did. So I was like, fuck it. If we're gonna get flagged anyway, might as well actually draw what I want to draw. What's the point with those sites? Literally, dude. Like just push the things people like to the thing that people like, man. Like why deboost NSFW? Like I understand if like you don't want it on your platform, but at least be like equal, you know? At least be consistent. Like have people get banned for NSFW if you don't want NSFW on your fucking site. Like make it a big deal, right? Don't make it where it's like, we allow it, but you know, it's not gonna do well. Like, fuck you. Can spend thighs for a while, so as long as you enjoy that, true. The thing is, it's so broken, mine didn't get even flagged and it's literally NSFW. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I don't mind the flag by itself. I mind the deboosting fucking part of it when it gets flagged for NSFW. That I mind. I don't mind it just getting like being like, yes, this is NSW because some people don't want to see that and I respect that, you know. However, when actual NSFW isn't getting flagged and my non-NSFW is getting flagged, what the fuck? Like, bro, please be consistent. Wow. Well, the stuff I've experienced is horror being marked NSFW while it's just Monstrous Anatomy. Yeah, there's been some of that too. Haven't been here for a while. What the hell was that? Sketchy you and Churchill's OC. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not question the haunts and the lady and the envy. Also, thank you for that. Hi, Jade. Thank you. I don't even know. Haven't seen much flag content at all. See, I don't know if things are flagged because I just have the NSFW filter off. Like, I never know what stuff I see is actually, like, deboosted or not. I look at everything. If I happen to scroll through some giant fucking titties on my timeline, then so be it. If someone's looking over my shoulder and gets flashed with some titties, that's on them for looking. They shouldn't be peeking. Picking another might be a good emote. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see Churchill. I love her so much. I've seen some horror stuff being flagged. Turns out to just be creator's schedule. Oh my god, that's so funny, actually. That's why I follow you there. Thank you. That's why we follow the Nacho as well. Because if you guys don't know, Nacho also makes very, very pretty art. Very, very pretty art. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And you guys should definitely check them out because they are so fucking sweet and their art is so good. Very tasty. We love Nacho here. Real! We need to do a collab at some point. I'm so bad at like setting up collab stuff, but like we need to at some point. I really, really want to. Like if you have a date or something that's like good for you or any funny ideas, let me know. We can yap about it. So let's do the second one here because I got distracted again on a yap session. Ah! Dude, it's so funny because half the time I don't even remember what the fuck I yap about, dude. I just, shit comes out of my mouth and I never think about it again. Okay, so this one is hatred. I think this is pretty good. I think the first thing that comes to mind is I'd probably do a similar vibe to what you have here with the gradient. Just because like when you look downwards, you'll get like a shadow on your face. And having that little dark shadow there can be a very good indicator of like negative emotions. So I would maybe do that. I'd probably do it in the background too. But in terms of actual body language, I'm actually gonna remove that for now while I do stuff. In terms of actual body language and facial expression, I think the eyebrows down is good. One thing I do like to do with eyebrows, I usually like to add like a little crease mark when they tend to furrow downwards. So like what I might do would be something like have it go like really downwards. And then have like these little marks here. You can do them in a lot of ways, but it just basically like emphasizes that the expression. Like you're so angry, your like skin is like folding in that area. And then I'd also keep like the eyes like angled and lower there. Because I think I have it very subtle on my model, but I can probably use my model again as a quick example. But like if I furrow my eyebrows down, you'll be able to see that like the inward part of my eyes will like go down compared to like the outside. So you can see like the closer it is to like the bridge of my nose, the lower it is, and the outside it's higher. And that's because the eyebrows like force the skin down a little there. Da, 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 da. So I'd probably focus on that. I do think having the little cheek up here is good too, because when you're angry, you tend to like squint your eyes a little. I don't know if I'd want it like asymmetrical or if I'd want it like on both sides. Because I think either or works here. The eye squint does work a little bit better if you have like a reason for it. So like maybe it's like open mouth hatred rather than like a smile. So like this, for example, this would like push the cheek up, which would give you that like little bump there. And then we could even show like more teeth on like one side. And if we show teeth, it's a good sign of like anger because we don't usually open our mouth like enough to show off like all our teeth. Can figure something out for sure? Yeah, let's go! Yippee! Yapping is fine. You're delightful. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy. I try not to worry too much about my yapping. I enjoy my yapping, and you guys tell me you enjoy my yapping too. So we bounce back and forth. We balance it out. Saw your Fish Girl on Blue Sky? Which Fish Girl on Blue Sky did Nacho make? I might have missed it. Unless it's the Space Cat Girl, which I think I also did miss. Either way, I want art text. I want Nacho art text. Because Twitter keeps not showing me shit, dude. I follow so many of my fucking friends, and I swear I haven't seen any of their art in like a month or two. Like, Twitter's so fucking ass for seeing the things I actually care about. Heard that for something to get flagged, high chance it'll be if someone reports it as sensitive content. I feel like most people aren't reporting it. Like, I don't know, maybe someone could be. Maybe someone could, like, really hate me and, like, be, like, false reporting my stuff, which would be kind of funny. Like, it's a possibility, but I doubt it. Twitter's so fucking ass, gonna stop there. Honestly, yeah. Not you teaching Blair Polish stream? Ooh, oh wait, Polish, not Polish. Honestly, I'd be down for that. I wouldn't mind learning some Polish words. I know like no Polish. I don't even know how to say hi or goodbye or thank you. I don't even know the basics. Aiming for partner? I might be. I haven't told chat this yet, but we're officially 50% of the way to the qualification for applying for partner. We've gotten 1 month where we had an average of 75 plus 6 streams. So now what we need to do is we need to, in the next month, keep that up, and then I can apply for it. And I'm really excited. I didn't tell you guys yet because I didn't want to get your guys' hopes up, just in case we do get rejected, because that's a very real possibility. Just because you qualify doesn't always guarantee that they say yes. But I hope they do. I hope. It'll be nice. But if they don't, then we'll keep at it. We'll get it eventually. I believe. Love your voice, Blair. It's so cute. Thank you. I always get so happy that you guys like my voice. Feel like showing bottom teeth is still a monkey brain response? Absolutely. Because like you don't show like your teeth that often. You mainly show like your top teeth, especially if you're like smiling. But honestly, that's a really good way to develop a unique character as well. Because I think there was a character in My Hero Academia that showed a lot of their bottom teeth all the time because they were like always frowning, and it was just a really good like character trait. I don't remember who it was though. I think, oh god, what if I doodle them based off memory? I think like their mouth was usually like this, and I think they had like. I remember their chin being like a little on the pointy side. I know they were part of the bad guys too. And I think they had straight hair and they were a hacker. But like you'd see it like their expression was very unique, I remember. Got rejected 3 times, gotta keep going. Oh my god, you got rejected 3 times? That's so fucking many, dude. How dare they reject you? I'm gonna fight Twitch for rejecting you 3 times, even if they let you in. How dare they? Believe in you, dummy democratically elected president. Thank you, thank you. Need to see you have the constant number above and they like having 100 average, like further from 75. Yeah, I figured. That's also why I've never posted like, yes, I am doing partner push. We're partner pushing this month. That's why I've never like done that, because I feel like if I do that, then it inflates numbers, which understandably, you know, if people are going for something, they want to support it. But I purposely haven't done anything like that because I want my numbers to be natural, you know? So I've never said it on Twitter. I've never said it, like, the only thing regarding partner I've even said on stream is like, you asking me if I'm going for it. Well, we talked about partner requirements for Twitch and stuff. We vibe. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, that's fine too. We'll keep going. We'll get it eventually, I believe. Also, thank you for the follow, Winton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay, but welcome in. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Don't have sub count also means anything for them, but might. I don't think it does. Cause like, honestly, I think like having a lower, well, maybe. I don't know, actually. My brain mixed up follow count with sub count when I was responding, and then I rethought it and I was like, oh, that doesn't work for what I was gonna say. But I don't know if sub count means anything. I wouldn't put it past them if it did, because you know it's more profitable to have someone who gets like a lot of subs versus someone who doesn't, for them at least. Especially since they lose a higher percentage when you do become partner and you get a higher percentage. But shrug, we'll see. Pushing for partner? Not really. Like, yes, but no. I just stream. If I get the number, I get the funny number. If I don't get the funny number, then I don't get the funny number. I'm fine either way. Obviously, I'm happy when I get the funny number, but we're not like posting or anything. We're not saying, everyone come here, we're working towards a thing. Like, nah, fuck that. If you're very steady long term, it also helps. Yeah, dude, I've been like so steady. Like it's actually been like really insane. I keep like occasionally like looking at my numbers and stuff and I'm like, it makes me really happy. Like I've had like fairly consistent growth. You know, there's a couple dips here and there, which is to be expected, but overall it's been very upwards and it makes me very happy. So thank you guys. Because I would not be here without you. Literally. Like genuinely 100%. I would be talking to myself if it were not for you guys. Wondering if you'd be down to do a voice critique session with me. Give me tips on how I can sound more feminine. Don't really know if my voice sounds that good. Trans femme, and I want a more femme voice. Don't know if you'd be the person to even ask necessarily, just like your voice so much. I appreciate that you like my voice so much. I would, however, not be the person to ask. My voice is just my voice. I do not have formal training or anything. You know, sometimes I do like a funny little like anime voice, you know, or sometimes I do like an ara voice. But like, I don't know shit about voice acting. I don't know shit about trans femme voice coaching or anything. So I would not be the person to ask. My only advice would be like, my only advice I could think of is like a funny advice that I heard kind of recently, which is like your voice in like singing, right? It doesn't necessarily apply to singing, it applies to speaking too, but like your voice is like an instrument. So like you just gotta play around with it and see how it sounds and do like what works for you. There's definitely gonna be like obviously like techniques for like sounding like lower or higher that I would not know about because I just don't know that. But someone would be able to give you much better advice than me. As a personal voice trainer, it's hard. It's more about practice. One tip is to cover one ear and listen to yourself, then cover both. It helps. Really? I never heard of that tip, actually. I will hold on to that one. But yeah, absolutely look into someone who does, who knows what they're doing, because I wouldn't be able to tell you shit. Like, genuinely. And yeah, bless stream, yeah. Hello, Fabia. How's our class? It's going. We vibing. If you deep think about it, you are talking to yourself. Pretty much. Just a little bit, but I'm fine with that. Some singers cover one ear while singing because they can hear themselves a bit better. Oh. I do know that, like, I wouldn't, like, cover one ear, but, like, a quirky thing I noticed is, like, I would like to have, like, my music on one ear and not on the other. I don't like it over both. Because if I have it over both, then I can't, like, hear myself very well. So, like, if I'm singing to, like, stuff and I have, like, my headphones on, I have, like, my music on my, like, left and then, like, nothing on my right. I just push my headphone, like, behind my ear. I have microphone feedback on always, and I periodically do relaxation exercises. Ooh, I see. We love our class. Completely forgot to do this one. I'll do one eventually. Luckily, this is gonna end up being a two-parter because there's no fucking way in hell I'm getting through the rest of the submissions today. So you technically have a little bit of time if you wanna submit it a little later. I'll accept some late submissions until we catch up. Is it okay to ask for our help here? Yes. I will say today we are doing a homework stream specifically. So this is based on a specific assignment that I gave people 2 weeks ago, a little longer because things got delayed. But in general, you are free to ask. I may not be able to always answer it on stream. However, you can also ask again in the Discord, and then I can either answer there or someone else might answer there. No guarantees. But we do tend to try to help each other out. So I'd highly recommend hopping in the Discord for things. And during my non-homework streams, I do tend to go on like little tangents where I'll give little art tips too. It is just specifically homework streams where I try to focus a little more on the task at hand. Just to be polite to everyone who did participate in the homework. Do you have a way to create an OC from the initial steps? Still confused about what to do at the beginning? Oh boy. I can give you like a quick rundown on OCs. Like the quickest rundown. It's not going to be super in depth. But basically TLDR, when you make an OC, you know, you got to start somewhere, right? The easiest thing I find to start with is, you know, are they male? Are they female? Are they non-binary? Are they a creature? Are they an alien? What the fuck are they? You know, for simplicity's sake, we'll have a lady. Okay, we'll have a lady. This is our OC so far. Okay, and then after you determine what they are, you need to figure out who they are, right? So like, let's say this lady, she is an alien. So we give her two funny little antenna, right? She's an alien from a very hot planet, okay? So she doesn't like to dress heavy because she's used to very, very warm temperatures. Okay, so we're gonna give her like a little crop top. We're gonna give her a skirt. Okay. So we got a very, very basic thing down. She knows her shit, okay? She knows her shit. She's a little bitchy, so we're gonna give her like kind of more angular eyes, okay? She tends to be kind of grumpy. And she's a little bit of a tomboy, so we're gonna give her like short hair. Like the main thing you want to think about is like who they are and why they look how they do. Because otherwise it's like really hard to be like cohesive with your character design, and then sometimes things like feel very out of place. So she's from a hot planet. She's a little bit of a bitch. She likes to get into fights, so we're gonna give her a fucking gun. It's not a very good gun, but we're gonna give her a gun. She likes fighting. She likes going pew pew. And like maybe she has a slit in her skirt because she also likes to feel a little bit sexy. You know? Maybe she was in a fight at some point and now she doesn't have an arm. Or maybe her civilization is advanced and she has a mecha arm because she's cool. And maybe she likes to work on things like electronics, so maybe she doesn't even have like a full hand. Maybe she just has like a fucking wrench or some shit. And that's basically how you make an OC. You start at the very basics and then you ask questions and make design choices based on how that character would live. And you give them like injuries based on like how they like grew up, how they got it. Like she likes fighting, so of course she got hurt at some point. Maybe she even has like a scar over here, right? Maybe she lost half a leg too. And then just keep going from there. You can always like redo things. You never have to like commit to that. Like if we were like, oh, maybe we don't actually want her to be a bitch, right? Maybe she's just happy, but she is like very like fighty. So we can make her happier instead. And there we go. OC time. Do have a curiosity question for Art. How does one color with a gradient? Been struggling with basic ones. Right. I was asked about that earlier. Gradients. There's a couple ways. Like most basic way would be to use the gradient tool. I don't like the gradient tool. It's fine. It works. Like if we select like white to black, you know, we can do this, right? I don't like it though. I like doing it manually. So like the way I like to do gradients usually, like let's say if we want to go like red to orange, right? We make our red, we lock the layer, we choose a soft brush. I'm actually gonna go to yellow because I want to have like orange in between. But use soft brush, make gradient. There you go, wham bam done. Then we got like a little orange in the beginning, or in the middle, that we can color pick and stretch it out a little. Alternatively, however, another way, if you don't want the softness of like a soft brush, the other way I like to do things is so we take our two colors that we want to blend. We take a brush with low opacity. So what that means is like when I draw, it's not fully there. Like if I lean hard, it'll get closer to the color, but it still has transparency and you can still see through it. So the other way to do this would be to do this, have your transparent brush, go over both of them, right? Color pick this, go over this way. Color pick this, go over this way. Color pick this, go over this way. And then you have a gradient. And the more you do it, the more seamless it's gonna look. Because you're just grabbing the color in between and putting it there. So that's the two ways I would do it, ideally. Additionally, you can also do, you can use like a blender brush. Like if I use a blending brush on top of this, it's gonna like smooth it all out, right? So you can do that too if you wanna, like depending, if you want like the airbrush without using the airbrush. So that'll get you like a similar result without actually committing. Plus, if you do it this way, you can also leave a little bit of the texture there if you choose to, which can sometimes be nice. So you just have like a little bit more control this way. Like if we only wanted to do it like over here, for example, and leave the rest like blocky-ish. So I'd say those are like the 3 good ways to do it. I should do like a stream where you guys like just ask me art questions that I answer. I think that'd be fun. I might schedule that at some point. Mm-hmm. Oh, also, I will say one thing. I want to say one more thing before I move on for this. So let's say we want to do a red to blue gradient, right? And these are like on opposite sides of the color wheel. So the annoying part is depending on your brush's mode, a lot of the times this will end up looking kind of ass. Because the colors like cancel each other out, right? Where like normally you'd think like, hey, shouldn't blue and red make purple, question mark? But that's not how it calculates it digitally usually, which is annoying. So what you would end up doing here, there's a couple of options. A, you could just add in the fucking purple yourself and then blend it there. That's kind of too bright. You could like add in the purple and then and then blend it this way instead of have the red and blue interact with each other. And this will give us a little smoother transition and look better than that gross ass muddy color. And then we can do alternatively, depending on your art program, this isn't in all of them, there is a setting in, where is it? Under ink and blending mode. No, not blending mode. Where is it? Fuck. Mixing mode. That's what it's called. So I think I can bring this up. One sec. Window capture. Let me grab it. Where is it? This is under... Let's see. Sorry, I have like a lot of Clip Studio windows for like different things. Subtool detail. This is what I'm looking at that you guys can't see. But there's this menu and you can see the standard here. If we change this from standard to perceptual, you can't see the menu pop up, but if I change it here, then this will make it so that when you use the brush, instead of getting that really disgusting gray color, we'll get like something a little more vibrant. I might need to fix some of the settings. This says no brightness correction. Yeah, this is like kind of a middle-ish ground, but I don't like it as much. It tries to make it less gross in the middle, but doesn't. It's not perfect. It's still kind of muddy. So I would just recommend putting in a transition color between the two. Oh god, we have ads. Oh god, did I speak through ads? Or did they go? Because I don't see the ad warning anymore. I hope I didn't accidentally yap through ads. If I did, I'm sorry. No? Okay, we good, we safe. Let's go. Okay, we'll run some ads then, and then we'll hop back in, and then I'll try to finish the commentary on this. Because it's been a little bit, oopsie, went on many a tangent, teehee. Okay, let's do a quick BRB, a little quick go kitty go, and we'll BRB whenever it goes through. There we go. We're so vacuuming. Thank you for the wet streak chill vibe. I appreciate it so much. Also, I did want to say, I didn't get a chance to say before I went to ads. However, exactly what Velucrum said, sometimes smudges and textures are what make the art interesting. A very, I don't want to say beginner mistake, because it's not necessarily a mistake, but a thing that a lot of people tend to think when they first get into like art, especially digital art, is that everything needs to be smooth. And it's fine to have things smooth if that's what the texture is. But when you make everything too smooth, then it tends to be a little too much. So sometimes you do want some of that like smudgy messiness there. And I find a good way to see this is to like look at the art of like people you like. Like my stuff tends to mix a little bit of rougher colors and smoothness. Let's see if I can find a good example of what I mean. Let's see. Did I do it with Sin's design? Let me see. Yeah, here we go. So like I have, I have like a really solid gradient from like the bottom here to like the top of the leggings or tights or thigh high, whatever the fuck you want to call it. However, I also have like sharper, like messier lines for like the shading. So you don't always want everything to be smooth all the time. And you can see over here, I even have like, it doesn't make a lot of sense when you zoom in. It's like art is, unless you're the type of person to draw everything like very, very perfectionistic, which is fine. That's a valid art style. It's not my art style, but it's a valid art style. And I do love when other people do it. It's just not for me. But like a lot of the time, art is like giving the illusion of what you're trying to make. So like from far away, it looks like a fine mecha leg. And then I zoom in and it's like, oh, this clearly wasn't manufactured in a factory because what the fuck? These are all everywhere. But yeah, it's a lot of like mixing soft and hard edges and textures and everything. Cause like again, I could have made this part smooth because I do have like a gradient here. So like you wanna mishmash, you wanna mix it all up. You wanna smooth things, but smooth things purposely. It gender, let's go. I gender. Oversmoothing is my arch enemy. Me too. But it's something you'll see a lot with people when they first start at digital art because I absolutely did the same fucking thing. I made I'll find a very specific piece of my artwork where I over smoothed it. Hold up. I'm gonna show you guys some of my old furry shit. Okay. I just need to find it. Because it's very, very old. Let me find... I'll even be able to give you guys a year. I just need to scroll down a lot. Oh, gosh. Which one? Oh, this one. This one. Oh, boy. You ready for some peak? Oh, wait. Is that my signature? Okay, I gotta crop that out. Okay, I've removed the signature. So here is some of my art from 2010. And this is what I mean with like overdoing softness. Because everything is soft. It is a little too soft. It's also transparent, but don't worry about that. But it's like, I was too scared to go with like hard lines because I was baby. I don't even know what fucking brush the grass was, but were you a Warriors Cat kind of person? Yeah. Honestly, it's my friends that got into Warrior Cats before me, and then I kind of got into them because they were in it. And then I got into furries because my friends were furries. I don't know if I would have gotten there by myself. But my friends definitely got me into furries. And I will own it. I'm a fucking furry, man. I like my furries. I've met very few shitty furry people. I've met significantly more positive furries than I have negative furries. We love furries here. We support them. Can appreciate Fullmetal Alchemist inspiration. Honestly, yeah. Dude, I think I also have like an old picture of Ed from around the same time. Hold up. Ooh, can I show that one? Oh, I don't know if I can show that one. You know what? I think it's fine. Oh, I made like a Mary Sue OC when I was a kid to ship with Edward because of course. And let me make sure, is my signature here? It's not. Okay. But here's another one from 2010. So that was my funny little OC with Edwards. Not judging at all. I'm an MLP person, probably objectively worse. Oh, fair. Honestly, MLP fucking slaps. My Little Pony is a good fucking show, man. It's fucking good. They teach good values. Sometimes I'll say that the ponies are sometimes a fucking bitch, though. Sometimes they're a little unreasonable, which I know is like the point of the show. But like sometimes, man, sometimes. Like I still remember that episode where Rarity made things for like everyone, and all the fucking ponies were so unappreciative of the work that that she put in. Like I know it wasn't their style, and they'd prefer something their style, but man, she fucking made them a fucking pretty ass gift. Say thank you, man. That's the shit that pissed me off. They're bad for people like all people, but what an amazing community, and I thank my IT representatives. Absolutely, dude. I've seen so many furries make insane fucking like technological advancements for people. It's crazy. To ship with Edward or Edward. Gave an example of oversmooth in chat. Oh, let me see. Let's see your example. Bit more rough versus smooth. Yeah, exactly. That is a perfect example, actually. Like we got, let me bring them both up. We got this one, and then we got this one. Oops, that's the wrong button. There we go. Like just adding in a little bit of texture helps so much. Like so much. Oh. Also, oh my god, how did I miss this? Churchill, this is so good. Wait, hold up. Looky, we got the hunts in the back. Angles, baby. Dude, the expression's so good. I love it so much. Thank you. I scream. Like, dude, your expressions are fucking peak, dude. They're so good. Like, and then hunts make me happy. Also, thank you for the follow, Deadly Eyes. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care for either of those, that's also okay. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Oh, but thank you. So funny. It looks hella great. I know. They're so good. Like, you're so fucking good at doing like meme poses and stuff. Like, I struggle so much to make things look like super meme, and you do it so well. I am so fucking envious. You and there's good perspective, literally, dude. Literally. When people do good perspective, I'm just like drooling, man. I'm like, my eyes are fucking blessed. They've feasted. They've gotten their fill. These are so good. I know. Like, I love it. I love it so much. Oh, thank you again. I always feel bad whenever I tab off a pretty art people make for me because I just want to keep staring at it constantly. Like, I love it so much. Thank you. And again, what we were talking about with the texture, like, just a little bit of texture variance makes such a good difference. This is my first impression of you, Model is so pretty. Thank you! I can't wait to ruin your impression of me. But thank you. I made my model myself. I did the art. I did the ricking. It took me a very long fucking time, but I'm very happy with it. But hopefully you enjoy the vibes. We do mostly art stuff, And by mostly art stuff, I mean it's like 30% art and then like 70% yapping. And it's yapping about like everything. I am not shy to touch on most topics. So hopefully you enjoy your stay. So awesome. I'm in the process of making my own chibi model, so props to you. Good luck, soldier. I've been there, done that, man. It's so fucking much, but it's so fucking rewarding when you get it done. It is so much work, but it's so rewarding. Like, it's a bitch, but models are so fucking cool, dude. They're so cool. I always have so much respect for, like, anyone else who does their own shit because what the fuck? It is such a huge fucking skill to learn. Also, oh god, let me get rid of my WeeBS childhood art. Gotta clean up some of my canvases. And then I can go back to trying to finish the commentary on this one. Because I got so distracted. Oh, it's gonna be a mess to watch back in the VOD. I apologize so much. First time making a model and the cutting is my worst enemy. Cutting is a bitch. Not gonna fucking lie. It is not, it doesn't come like naturally. Like, but like once you get the hang of it, you're like, okay, I see. And I will say that starting with a chibi model is definitely the way to go. Because when you try to do like a full body model, there's just so much. There's so much. So like doing your first one as a chibi is exactly what I tell people to do. Maybe go a little past 4 hours, just a little bit. It might end up being a 6-hour stream. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's fine. Their first mean to point in your head, go. Wait, what? Do you mean first mean to like pop in my head? Because I think the first thing I would think of when oh god, that's an old one. That's an old one. Oh, that displays my age. Oh. I was thinking, oh, dude, my favorite like old meme, the first one I thought of was from Llamas and Hats. Carl, that kills people. That's the first one I thought of. I fucking love that scene so much. It's still a favorite of mine. I fucking loved Llamas with Hats so much, dude. Did I see Cynical? Yeah, I did a design for Cynical's contest, which I think is ending soonish. We'll see who wins. There were a lot of really good submissions. And can do first, can do. Let me just That's not the right button. There we go. I'll give you a little Model looks so cool. Thank you. Here, I'll show off the full thing since I rarely do it. Here we go. I got thighs. I got booty. I got assets. And thank you for the follow, Magical Thiefling. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's us A-okay. Sonic was making the rumblies that only hands would satisfy. Yes! That's one of my favorite quotes, dude. I love that one so much. Oh. Llamas with hats? Llamas with hats. What's wrong with you? Well, I kill people and eat hands that see things. Literally, dude. Like, if you want an example of where my fucking humor comes from, it's absolutely Llamas with Hats. That is like a peak me humor. That is exactly my fucking vibe. Frank cannot keep up, I bet. Let's go, let's go. I don't know. I tend to like either speak like super fast or not fast. I think in general I tend to speak pretty fast though. I don't like speaking slowly. It's just not in my nature. Showed my partner Llamas with Hats. It was so fun. It's so good. It's so fucking good, dude. Does he still make videos? I actually didn't know that. I need to go see. I need to check out if he's made anything recently that I like. Or she. I don't actually know the gender of the creator. Though you said he, so I assume it's he. But yeah, back to the task at hand. Let's see. We were given some tips here, and I remember talking about a face and eyebrows and open mouth. I'd probably, oh, that's not the right brush. That's big. But I'd probably like fill in this too. Just to give, make it look like the mouth is like really nice and open. Maybe have it lower. There's a lot of ways you can stylize it. And then another thing I'd probably do, I'd actually probably angle the ears downwards to emphasize anger. Because generally up tends to be like a curious or like surprise expression, while like downwards tends to be like more like negative expressions. So I'd actually like put the ears downwards if I were to go for like more angry, or even like backwards if they rotate that way with your character. So you could have them go like back and like foreshortened. But it depends on like the range of your character's ears and if they're wiggly or not. They made an epilogue? Oh god, I need to see it. I need to see it then. Think these sketches, by the way, looks cool? Thank you. These are not my sketches though. These sketches are by the wonderful, I can't remember because I'm bad at remembering people's names unless I'm looking at it. This one is characters. But this is characters art. My art is on the side, like on the fucking slideshow. Though I need to update that too because I haven't updated it in a while. But if you want to see more of my updated stuff, Twitter would be the place to go, or Blue Sky. Instagram I still need to catch up on though. It is a he. Okay, good to know. Funny to hear people not be able to keep up with fast talking because my family is from the Caribbean. I don't know if I could like think of what Caribbean speak is usually like off the top of my head. I would probably need like an example to understand. But I'm from Newfoundland, and people in Newfoundland tend to speak pretty fast with a strong accent, so I'm pretty used to yapping pretty quickly. Hexmania one looks dope. Thank you. I've drawn Hexmaniac a good chunk of times, honestly. I think I'm also gonna. I might actually make the mouth like upwards like this. I think that works a little better. Okay, and then we got humiliated over here. Oh yeah, and we also wanted to add the little shadow here that we put in earlier. Maybe not that intense, though. Da-da-dum. And then this one, humiliated. So what I would actually do for humiliated, you still have like a little bit of the face here. What I would actually probably suggest is almost like completely hiding the face with the hands. Because like when you're like humiliated, you kind of want to like shrink away from society. So like you like cover your face with like your hands so that like no one can like see you, you know? It feels more secure that way. So I would probably have it so that the hands like cover like as much of this as possible. I do really like the lines though. The lines going from the top. So I would maybe. I'm gonna absolutely butcher the gradient here. I apologize. I would probably have it like. Also, of course, this is like a super fucking messy job, but. Like if you wanted to have a. If you wanted to have like one eye peeking out, I think that would be like fine too. But I would like have it so like. It's like mostly covered. I'd honestly probably need like a better reference than nothing. Because references can help a lot with like specific posing. And I'd probably make like a wavy mouth as well. Let me just double check that you didn't already have that. Okay, absolutely like butchered these hands, but hopefully it gets like the vibe across. And then we could also do like a very I'd also probably have the shoulders up as well. I do like that the ears are downwards. As I mentioned earlier, that tends to be like an indication of like more negative expressions. But we can like cover the face entirely, have the shoulders up a little bit. And then I'm gonna do this in red just to make it stand out a bit more and be more visible. But then I'd probably even do like the blush on top of the hands, potentially. Just to like really emphasize that they're embarrassed and they're flustered and, you know, their blood pressure is rising. So the blood is like rushing to their face. So they're getting like more blushy. So I think that's what I would mostly recommend for this one. So just a couple of changes. Like you still got that general like overall vibe down. It's just like the placement of the hands. Because one thing that was really hard for me to like get through my head and learn is that like, I had a thing, right? Where like, if I drew something really well, I didn't want to cover it up, right? So like if I drew like a face really well here and I wanted to draw them embarrassed, I didn't want to like cover the eyes because I drew them really well, right? But sometimes you want to do that. Like sometimes you got to fight your instinct and cover it up anyway because it ends up looking better. Or it ends up not looking better, but like gets the vibe across a little more, if that makes sense. Also, thank you, Pirate King Kaze. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. If anyone got a gifted sub and you're here, make sure to say thank you. Because we appreciate gifted. But thank you so much, dude. You're too fucking kind. And 5 is so many. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are. I know. I never know how to respond to kindness. My instinct just tells me to keep going. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Subs in there, so many subs, yeah! Oh, thank you so much. And I will give you your little, yeah. That is for you, YK. Just for you. Personalized, yeah. Our teaching is so lovely, so I'm just returning the care. Thank you. I'm so, that makes me really happy. Like that, like I just get really happy that people like my art teaching. I get very, very happy that people do, because like I just love art so much, man. And like I know how scary art is to get into. I know how scary it is like sharing your shit. I know how scary it is to like put things in for critique. Actually, no, I don't actually. Okay, I know like I do for like regular critique. But it's a completely different vibe submitting your thing to be looked at online by multiple people live. Okay? That's a completely different thing. You guys are fucking brave, okay? Like, I'm so happy you like my stuff, man. I'm so happy because I really do enjoy doing this for you guys. I really like just being able to give like little tiny tips and tricks of like how people can improve. Because I found that's like when I improve the most, right? Is when I had someone look at my stuff and say, hey, this thing, you did well, but it could be a little better if you did this, if you want to. And that's always been like the best critique I had. Like I did do like 1.5 years of art school, technically, kind of, before I dropped out. And that was my biggest takeaway, right? Because the biggest thing that helped my art is one single comment that came from one of my teachers, okay? And you want to know what it was? Your darks need to be darker. That is what my art teacher told me. She said, you need to go darker. And I was like, but the pencil only goes so dark. took it into account. I remembered it. I couldn't implement it in that same exact art that I was told to do it with. However, I've kept it in mind since, and I've put a lot of focus on doing better value work, and she was fucking right. And it has improved my art so much. It was one little comment, but it made all the fucking difference. Was it worth $8,000 in debt to art school? Absolutely not, but you know, I'm glad that I can give you guys this kind of help for free, you know? Because, well, first of all, fuck paying for school. It should be free anyway. People should be allowed to be able to just chase an education if they're passionate about it. But also, I just like helping you guys out. I like being able to give a good resource. And also, I learn a lot from your guys' art too. Because, like, a lot of you guys will approach things in a way that, like, I didn't think about. And then it gets me thinking and being like, ooh, I should try it in that way. 8,000 USD? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, it's Canadian, so it's like less in USD. However, part of the reason why my tuition was a little more expensive is because I did go to Japan. It would have been a little cheaper if I did not study abroad. However, my weeby little heart said, go to Japan. And I did, so I did. I listened to my little weeby brain. Art is so fun, such good outlet for mental health too. Absolutely, absolutely. And I tell you guys this all the time too. Like it's therapeutic, right? Like just being able to have a healthy outlet for your emotions. Like, oh, you had a really bad day? Draw your OC being fucking miserable and sad. You know? Oh, you're really angry at something? Draw your OC getting stabbed, you know? Take it out in a healthy manner where no one gets hurt other than our theoretical OC. Like, it's genuinely therapeutic. It's genuinely a good way to get out positive emotions and negative emotions. And you know, if you're happy, draw big happy art. And it's just a good reminder of good times. That's so cool. Yeah, I spent a year in Japan. I went to Kansai Gaidai University in Osaka. And it was lovely. It was so pretty. I loved it a lot. Big artist I chat with is from Japan. Oh, really? Which artist? Done art all my life, but the way this year's been has been such a good crutch to get by, especially as a D&D player. Dude, real. Dude, the biggest flex is when you get to like join a D&D group and then you get to draw everyone and then everyone is like, ah! Right? It's so fun. I loved being able to illustrate my friends' D&D characters when we played. One for Blair's poor OCs. Dude, you don't even know half the shit my OCs went through. Dude, my first OC, all right? She was half demon, half angel, princess from a kingdom that got attacked, and she tried to escape, and she got, like, stuck under a rock, so she had to, like, cut off her own arm. And then she met this really smart werewolf guy who's really grumpy, and then the werewolf guy taught her how to make, like, mechanical stuff. So she made her own arm, and then she went off and did her own thing. I also made her lose a leg at one point. Well, still lost the leg, but... Always a werewolf? Honestly, it wasn't even intentional there. It just happened to work out that way. Like... But anyway, that's one of my OCs. I feel like every single one of my OCs has trauma. Minus, like, maybe a couple. But that was my first OC. Don't judge me too harshly. I was like 12. Though I can't say shit because I'm still a fucking weeb. I'm still, you know, Archdemon of Chaos, ruler of purgatory, you know? And a shapeshifter. Do you like 5 out of 13 D&D characters for Christmas in 5 days and health crippled me? Oh god, I can imagine. Rest in peace your fucking wrist, bro. Iafi is the artist. She's a very lovely lady. I don't think I know her, or I don't think I know her by the name typed out. I might know her art style if I saw it, or I might not. But I don't recognize it immediately. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Will do. Thank you. Hydration done. Little stretchy. I was too powerful with the pen. I had to be nerfed. Fair, dude. Fucking real. That's what I say whenever I think about my ADHD. I'd be too strong if I wasn't nerfed a little. Where's the flavor without trauma? Exactly. Trauma is like good seasoning, you know? You can never go wrong with flavorful food. What counts as an OC? I'd say like pretty much anything counts as an OC, man. Just like, even if you don't have like a big backstory or anything. Like we could consider my fucking little, whatchamacallit, art block cube guy an OC. And I just made them in like a day. Just use my character from Neo 2 as OC material. That is fine too. Nothing wrong with that. I'll head our Chunibyo, but I think it's Chuni. Is it Chunibyo or Chunibyo? Because I think it's Bio, right? Chunibyo, I think. I don't think it's a U. Sounds weird if I say it with a U. But yeah, we've all had our Chuni. We've all had our Chuni vibes. Dude, oh my god. I have a very vivid memory. I have a very vivid memory of sitting on the ground during, I think it was recess. And I remember sitting there making fucking Naruto symbols with my fingies. I remember I was heavy into the weeb, dude. I used to Naruto run too. I used to Naruto run in gym class. Honestly, I'd still fucking do it. I live my fucking life, man. I'm not afraid of the cringe. I have fun. Have a little bit of whimsy in your fucking life. Be cringe. Be free. Embrace the chuny. We love edging edgelords? Absolutely. I know that the werewolf was Surawoo's father, just can't prove it yet. No, it wasn't. It completely different Awu vibes. Surawoo I have is like, Surawoo is an interesting case. Surawoo is usually in his werewolf form. It kind of reverse Awu. He's kind of stuck. He doesn't really have his human form or have access to it. However, the OC that I had with the other one was usually human. Surawoo is simply an exception. I still need to make a ref sheet for them though at some point. Ended up in DeviantArt forum to get some ideas since I've been procrastinating too long for a background just to realize maybe I've been too nice to my OC. So fair. Honestly, it's fun to be mean to OCs. It's fun. Just a little bit. Struggling and scribbling away, trying to draw you all, trying to pay attention. Fair. I look forward to seeing what you make. I'm always flattered when people draw me. Can send some stuff later if you like. Please do. I'd love to see you. Got too many? I'd say like somewhere in the high hundreds just in the last year or two. Yeah, I have a lot too. I wouldn't say hundreds, but I'm probably like past 100. I definitely have more like in-depth OCs and like less in-depth OCs. But I'd say it's definitely like 100 or so, give or take. Might be a little more, might be a little less. So confused if I have ADHD. Doc had to put it down, but I don't remember that doc. So it's like, do I or do I not have neurospice? I don't know, man. I don't know. Personally, I feel like if you feel like you have the neurospice, you probably do. Like if you know, if it sounds like a chicken, if it clucks like a chicken, if it looks like a chicken, it's probably a chicken. If you act neurospicy, if you think you're neurospicy, if others think you're neurospicy, probably neurospicy. One time in Naruto ran as a joke, I fell and sprained my wrist and had to explain it to my mom. That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm so sorry for your wrist, but holy shit. Dude, that's like negative aura. That's like me when I went down the fucking hill on my scooter as a kid and the sidewalk was uneven and I ended up like fucking flying through the air and like absolutely destroying my elbow and like my side. That's so funny. I'm a sadist and a masochist. All my OCs suffer. Samesies. I make them suffer so much. All my friends say I have ADHD or the TISM, but I was tested for the TISM. I was told it's not that. TISM is hard. I will say that. Sometimes it's easy to get a false negative, if that makes sense. Because when it comes to like autism and stuff, especially like late diagnosis, like if it wasn't early childhood, when it comes to late diagnosis, a lot of times people will learn how to mask by then, aka we learn how to fit in with society so that we don't stand out. Therefore, it's very, very difficult to tell if someone is autistic if they're used to acting not autistic around other people. But you know, it's different when you're like alone, right? Like, cause like I do things alone that I wouldn't do in public usually, right? Honestly, nowadays I kind of do. Nowadays I give less of a fuck because I don't have the energy to fucking mask anymore. But like, it's very easy to get a false negative, especially because a lot of doctors and like mental health people will have a very dated idea of autism based on like specifically male presenting autism in childhood, which is a lot different than female presenting autism in adulthood, for example. Not saying the doctor is either wrong or right, you know. I don't know if you are autistic or not. Did I say artistic? I don't know if you are autistic or not. And I don't know if the doctor was, you know, accurate or not, but it's something to be aware of. OC suffering is the truest form of loving them. I agree. Something that always shocked by is how many neurodivergencies are comorbid. Like if you have one, you probably have like 3 more, which is so shocking. ADHD and autism have 87% comorbidity rate. Genuinely impressive. I agree. It's really interesting. Like if you have one, you're very likely to have the other, or like not necessarily likely to have the other, but it's not surprising if you do have more than one. Autistic. I'm artistic and special. Me too. Me too. Content and joy. I am the same. I am a special breed of special. You want to know what's really funny? My mom has never had me tested for like ADHD or autism or anything. However, over Christmas, I had the realization that my mom has always said the phrase to me, "We're just a little bit special." And you know, I'm not gonna tell my mom. I'm not gonna tell my mom. She's fine as she is. She doesn't need the ADHD autism spiel. But mom, I think we might be a little more than special. Most mental health studies were done on men, so actually getting diagnosed as AFAB is really hard. I know. That is exactly the point that I'm having. Like, it is ridiculous. Like, because again, you know, especially AFABs, you know, we grow up and we're told to, you know, behave in society, don't stand out, sit like a lady, you know, be proper, you know, don't be impolite. And, you know, we internalize that shit and we fucking act that way because that's what we're told, but that's not how we actually are, you know? So it tends to be a lot harder to get a AFAB diagnosis. Kidding, but I am diagnosed several times with autism. Let's go! I'm actually not confirmed autistic from like a doctor's diagnosis. Specifically because I don't want that on my medical records. Because there tends to be a lot of prejudice, especially nowadays, with, you know, some neurodivergent people. So I prefer to keep it off my thing, but I'm pretty fucking certain I'm autistic. You know, there's a little something about my brain. I think it's kind of obvious. But wanting to get tested can't be bothered. Literally me, dude. Literally me. Because like the thing with ADHD is that getting a diagnosis for that can actually help you, right? Getting a ADHD diagnosis. Also, thank you for the follow, Covenant's Fall. I'm sorry, when I get going, and I was distracted. But thank you, and welcome to Purgatory. And if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. But welcome in, enjoy the vibes. But yeah, as I was saying, with getting diagnosed with ADHD, it opens you up to getting medication for it, which can help improve your like quality of life. However, getting diagnosed with autism, nothing. They can't do shit.
For the bitties jar emoji.
Thank you for the biddies for the non-existent biddy jar. I should have a biddy jar. That used to be a thing. I used to have one. I should make a new one. We can make a cute little cauldron. Maybe I'll do that. But thank you. Much appreciated, Sulfan. And thank you as well for the follow. Thank you, Content Enjoy. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, as I was saying with like autism diagnosis, like you can get diagnosed, but like there's not anything anyone can do for you. Like there's therapies and stuff which, you know, you can get without being diagnosed in the first place, but there's no medication that's gonna, you know, change your autism. You're just built different. So for me, unless there was a reason to get diagnosed, like if I needed like specific what's it called? What's the word when you need a thing? Like if you need special thing. Accommodations. Like if you need special accommodations because of your autism, totally valid to go seek out a diagnosis to get approved for those. But otherwise, if you don't need that, then autism diagnosis doesn't really do you much. So that's just my personal take and why I haven't sought out a diagnosis myself. And where was I in chat? Where was I? Before I started yapping. Wife wanted to share that she does not understand having so many OCs because she has one and uses it for every universe. Told her I have a ton of them. I do that sometimes. Like I used to like make my really old OC and like use that for like my characters in games and stuff. But nowadays I use, you know, this look for my in-game stuff. The reason I had like a lot of OCs is because I'd roleplay with my friend, and we had a very long roleplay for like years. And it just like kept going, so we just kept making characters. Also true of physical stuff. People who are autistic have very high risk of having physical disorders like EHEADS, what my husband has, or ME/CFS, what I have. And so, yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of comorbidities when it comes to physical stuff. I'm actually trying to start like looking into that for myself as well. Mm-hmm. If I ever make an OC, I'll probably stick to that one because it takes me freaking days to finish a darn doodle. I like going speedy. I'm a speedy little doodler. I go noom. Also, let me hydrate and stretch because I absolutely missed that. And let me save as well. I think I actually forgot to send off this yet. So let me send this off. I think we'll call this the last one we're doing for today. We'll just yap a little bit longer. And then we'll continue next time. Let me see how many we have left. How many we get done? We got done. Oh God, we didn't do much. I yapped so much. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 done. We got 8 done. Okay, that's around like half an hour each. And then we have 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 9 for next time, so that should work out. That should be pretty decent. Oh, and let me stretch. I took my water, but I forgot my stretchies. Mm-hmm. You are my favorite special person I know, and I know a lot of them because I'm special myself. Let's go! I'm happy to be the favorite. Gender norms were a myth made up by the shadow government to keep us all under control because we would be too powerful without them. That's why the lizard people in charge of the world fear us youngins. I agree. That was a weird fucking sound that came out of my throat. Jesus Christ. I breathed in with like my throat and my mouth. That was weird. Sometimes body make weird noise. Also ADHD, and maybe I have other stuff. I don't know, man. Same, man. Same. I don't fucking know. I am what I am. Yeah, the lizard came out. We're all secretly lizards. Oh, and then let me save this. We do our funny little Control S. Just munch my Tylenol. If they say I'm autistic, maybe I'll get superpowers. Literally, let me level up my autism. Maybe I'll get the rare one. You know, the savant brand autism. We just gotta keep popping Tylenol and hope we roll it like a fucking gotcha. Though, you know, clearly, please do not just fucking down Tylenol. You know. Being realistic. I'm all for fun, but please, you know, use medication responsibly. Get extra time to take tests. That's about it. Like 10 minutes. Yeah, there we go. I probably needed a accommodations for some things. I just didn't know I was neurospicy at the time. Gonna go sleep. Good night. Have a good night. Bye, sleep well. Rest up. Thank you for hopping in for so long. I appreciate you so much. And thank you for those ups and everything. And Remember, I don't know if it was real, just a screenshot, but I saw an article about neurodivergent people having bigger butts. I feel like that was a bit. It might, I didn't actually look at the article myself, but I saw the same one. I think it's a bit. It could be true, but I think it was a bit. Also, thank you, Shaggy Dragon. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either, that's also a-okay, but welcome in, and I hope you enjoy the vibes. Knew I liked it here? I'm glad you do. I like it too. I don't know the answer to what is your purpose. Oh, God. My purpose? Let's see. If I want to answer it in like a legitimate way, I feel like my purpose is just enjoy. I'm here to have a good fucking time. You know, it's cliche, but I'm here for a good time, not a long time. You know, I'm not gonna do anything like too fucking risky, you know? But I just do what's fun. I focus on the here and the now. I do what I enjoy, you know? And also making a difference in any kind of way possible. That's my goal. I like helping people, and I like doing my own thing and vibing and creating. That is my purpose. My purpose is fun. SSR autism! Wait, that goes so hard! Wait. Could you imagine? Oh my God. Oh God. SSR, fucking real, dude. I feel like I got like, I don't think I got the SSR autism. I feel like I'm a level or two below that, you know? But oh my God. SSR is definitely savant though. At high levels of autism, you start to be able to use your hyperfocuses at will. Literally, dude. Like it becomes your entire fucking life. Pull the ultra rare Einstein's science braintism. Dude, I love science. I wish, dude, like I love my art so much, but I also wish that my brain was like the science-tism, because science is so fucking cool. Science is so fucking cool, but art makes me happy and it's pretty, so I go art. Actually, initially for a while, I was thinking I'd probably end up going into like the medical field or like engineering or something. But then I got accepted into art school, so I was like, YOLO. And here we are. Anime person on internet. I have papers proving that I'm autistic, and I also have a lot of physical problems. Most of it's because I was born early and didn't have it easy in my life. That's fair. Being born prematurely can be very detrimental to the body. The body is meant to stay in there for a while it develops. So a lot of things can happen if you come out a little early. But hopefully things are going a bit better for you as of late. Like I know I used to know this one girl who was born very prematurely. So she had, her voice was very, very like high pitched, for example. And I also remember her talking about how there was something with her legs, I believe, that wasn't like perfectly aligned. So she had to like use like a thing to like align her feet for like a number of years as well. And hello, Shaggy. I hope you're vibing. I hope you had a good Christmas. If you celebrate. If you don't, then I hope you had a good day. Just remember, oh wait, that one. I read that one. Could just be that neurodivergent people buy underwear that actually fits them instead of a size small. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Books. I do love books. I love reading, but like, I don't read books is the thing. I read a lot of like forums. Like I really like Reddit style reading where like I just like, you know, chance upon a subject and then I end up learning so much about it that I never thought I would, but I never learn it like in depth. Like I learned a lot of stuff about, or I learned a little about a lot of stuff, but I'm never like an expert in it. Other than art is my go-to. Art is I put all my skill points into art. Nothing better than walking to the beat of your own drum. Exactly. Just live your fucking life. Do your thing. Don't let people get you down. If they do, then fuck them. Like, don't fuck them, but, you know, fuck them. Right? Got the 3D modelism? Dude, 3D modelism goes so fucking hard. I really want to get back into 3D modeling, but it's so much. Ugh. Love doing science, have way too many hobby studies. Wonder why people think I'm neurospicy. Dude, real. I love science is just cool. Science is so fucking cool, man. You can do so much with science. It's late for me, so good night, everyone. Have a good night, Cap. Thank you for staying in for as long as you did. I hope you have a wonderful sleep and good dreams. May it be cozy. May your pillow be a good temp. Also, thank you for the follow, Yogurt Day. Thank you. Or is it yogurt? Is it yogurt? Just spelled differently? Also, thank you, Kate Fishin. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory, both of you. I hope you enjoy your stay. I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky and a Patreon if you're interested in either of those, and a Discord. And if you're not interested, that's also fine. That's a win. High-pitched voice, ultimate soprano. True. Or werewolf smut? Shh. You know what? I actually haven't read that much werewolf smut. I haven't read that much. I actually haven't read a whole lot of smut in general, which is probably very surprising. I've seen a lot of smut, but I haven't read as much. Que bonita, gracias. Bienvenido? Is that welcome? I think it's Venito, right? Bienvenido. Because I always remember it's close to the French bienvenue. ¿Cómo estás? Yo sé un poco español. Un poco. It's perfect. Thank you. Gracias, yuppie. Hola, linda. Gracias. Un poco. Estudio poco los días español. Yo estudio español un poco todos los días. Pero solo un poco. Just a little bit of Duolingo every day. Which is better than nothing. It's not great. Duolingo still sucks. I don't support Duolingo really, even though I use it, but, you know, better than nothing. I just do it to learn vocabulary very casually, very slowly. Jack of all trades, exactly. Also, thank you, Kumiho-sama. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also fine. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you enjoy the vibes. Usually celebrate Christmas, but this year just wanted to isolate myself a bit. Honestly, understandable. I had a very chill Christmas this year. How many homework assignments are left? Care to recount? No, I'm bored to correct now. And by no, I mean actually yippee, because I really do like when you guys participate in homework. We'll try to get them all done next time. That'll be the goal. I could have done like a couple more today, but I'm in a yappy mood. I like my yapping. I'm fine, because when I was born, they did 5 to 8 surgeries. Oh gosh, that's a lot. They did everything they could. Doctors did a great job on me. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Round of applause for good doctor doing good thing. I'm glad things turned out all right. Do a flip in the middle of the hallway? Honestly, yeah. If you want to just do a funny little flip, do a flip. Just make sure no one's around you that'll get hurt, you know? I'm ace, so I wouldn't fuck him anyways, but yeah, fuck him. Samesies! I'm also ace. I think I'm more like Demi vibes, you know? So like under the ace umbrella, but you know, I wouldn't do anything with anyone I didn't, you know. I don't experience sexual attraction until it's someone I actually, you know, figure out I vibe with. Or if they're fictional and monsters. Fictional and monsters, everything is fair game. Safe to say you're my favorite yapper. Thank you. I'm very proud of my yapping ability. You know what? Maybe not all of my stats are in art. I might have spec'd a little bit into yapping, just a little, as a treat.
Got some inspiration for pixel art duets core stuff, but really need to stop putting off finishing my OC. I'd say do whatever your vibes are telling you to do. You can always finish an OC another day. You can do it now, you could do it tomorrow, but do whatever gets you doing a thing. Like, don't be like, I need to do this thing, so I shouldn't do this thing, right? Just do thing. Get thing done. Unless there's like, you know, a due date on it, or if it's like for someone else and they need it to do by like a certain time, in which case do the thing and then do the other thing. But otherwise, follow your vibes. That's the only Spanish I know. Ah, I see. Honestly, Spanish is a fun language to learn. I like Spanish. Spanish is fun. I think I keep putting off the OC because I'm afraid of finishing it. Don't be afraid. You can always redo them. I've like redone my OCs like millions of times. Well, not millions. That's an over-exaggeration. But you know, I've done it a lot. I don't have a brain, but I have an idea. Go up to people and draw my OC based on a bunch of people. You could. You could. Este es mi lugar. Oh God, what's lugar? I recognize the word. Lugar. Google Translate, please help me. Because I'm very weak on my vocabulary. Oh, please! Aww, that's what it was. Soy dominicano, pero soy un niño de no sabo. Niño de no sabo. Niño de no sabo. I do understand that you're Dominican, but you're I don't know what no sabo is. A boy? I don't know. Let me double check. Child of no taste is what that translates as. Porque estoy en el purgatorio. Porque es mi lugar. Oh shit, I don't know how to say. I don't know how to say that I'm the ruler of purgatory in Spanish. What would ruler be? What would gender neutral ruler be? For lujuria? I don't know that word. I'm learning! I love learning new word. Oh, lust! That's a good word to know. I see. Let's see. Tú es en el purgatorio por lujuria. Sí. What subject is homework? It explains the homework in the homework channel on the Discord if you opt into the art class role. This subject was focusing on body language and expressions. Remember, guys, we want to be on 17 again next time so we can have homework every day. No! Actually, honestly, I wouldn't mind that as much. I do like doing the homework corrections. I enjoy them a lot. That's fair, dude. Yes, you understand? I do! Enjoy the hydration. When is your next stream planned for? Is there a schedule somewhere? I don't have a solid schedule because my sleep tends to be kind of fucky-wucky. I tend to usually stream every third day. So, like, third day, not Thursday. So usually, like, if I stream today, I'll take tomorrow off, I'll take the next day off, and then I'll stream again. That's usually how it is. Sometimes I break that a little, and sometimes I stream a little more or a little less. But it's usually every third day. No sabo kid, basically it means I was in a Spanish-speaking house, but never taught Spanish until I was older. Oh! Okay. I didn't know that phrase. See, that's the shit you can't learn on Duolingo. That's the shit you won't fucking ever learn on Duolingo, dude. You're never gonna learn like the phrases that people use like casually to describe like situations or like very specific stuff. You're not gonna learn like any like local lingo, you know? And like that's the important part of like learning a language. You need to talk with like other speakers. So then you pick up on that stuff. And you know, it'll be different depending on like where the person is from. Like, you know, an English speaker, you know, in a British English speaker will, you know, pronounce things a lot differently than like a fucking newfie. Must have good taste because you found your way here. True, true, true. Niños no es permismo. Hombres y mujeres solo. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Soy una reina de diablo? What's that? Soy una reina. Okay. Think I get it. LA depending on MF. Oh, okay, okay. Gift is done. Let me see, let me see, let me see. I keep having to like snooze the fucking ads because I'm so fucking caught up in yapping. Let me see, let me see. Wait, oh my god! I love it, 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 I love it. Looky, 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 looky. Looky. Blair, that kills people. Poor Batcat. I love this so much. Oh my god. It's okay, it's okay. The Catbat's fine. Or Batcat's fine. They'll live, they're immortal, they're just a little dazed, you know, it's fine, it's fine. It would kill a person, but it doesn't kill a Batcat, and that's the important distinction. But it's so good, it's so cute. I love just like the completely neutral expression and not giving a fucking shit about Batcat. That makes me so happy. And then just Haunts. Thank you, Haunts, for the wonderful advice. Oh, thank you, Jaco Tree. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either, that's also okay. But welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Gobernate might be the closest to a gender-neutral ruler. Oh, Gobernate. Okay, okay. But that's, yeah. If it's I'm not gonna force it. Like, I know some languages are, like, very, very gendered, like French and Spanish, for example. So when it comes to that, I don't usually mind too much leaning into like feminine sounding stuff, just because I know it works better with the language. I mostly just care about English. So you'd be streaming New Year's? Probably, yeah, actually. I don't have any New Year's plans. Like, unless a friend of mine has like New Year's plans, in which case I might do it the day before. So it's either gonna be, I'll either be streaming on either the 30th or the 31st. One of the two, probably. Because I don't like waiting longer than that to stream. I'm more likely to stream sooner than later, usually. Every 3-ish days you do a stream? Yeah, 3-ish. Sometimes a little sooner, but usually every 3-ish. That's why immersion learning is the most effective, teaches you situational language. Absolutely. And the thing is, like, the thing with like situational language is like you can learn so much without even like knowing what you're saying, right? Right? Like, honestly, this is the perfect example. What we have here, like I point at this, right? And I go haunts, right? You know, misspelled horse. It's not a real fucking word, but I go haunts, right? And then other people point and they go haunts. And we've understood, we've learned this thing haunts. Right? And that's how language works, right? You learn situationally. And like just being in the environment where it's used, you learn it. Like you don't have to always understand it. You just know, like, I also have another good example. Okay. I have to snooze again. This is my last snooze, but I'm using it because it's worth it. But another really good example that bypasses the wall of language. Not gonna fucking lie. 6-7. You know, I know it sounds like I'm memeing. I fucking know, but hear me out, okay? Hear me fucking out. If I do a hand here, right? And I do a hand here. And I go 6-7. People understand that even if English isn't their fucking native language. Just because that's what everyone does. It's nonsensical, but you get it, you know? Oh. But it is a valid example. It's a valid example, okay? Where was I in the chat? So something about being a boy, I thought it might be a kid, and then other thing I think is the King Queen of Hell. Not perfect, close enough, yeah. That's why when you learn a language, you can't just speak the language and immerse yourself in the language for more than an hour a day. That's what most classes do when teaching Spanish in Alaska, at least. You have to live in it full time, I believe. Absolutely. Like, I took like 6, 7. That wasn't on purpose. 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 I took 6 to 7-ish years of French. And like my French is awful because, you know, it's only like 1 hour classes. But yeah, being immersed in the language helps a lot more. Hello, Flooper, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm so scrambled right now. Dude, my brain is mush. Holy shit, but thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Man, we just need like a raid with like 6 viewers. I agree, maybe even 7 viewers if you count the if you count the raider. Can never draw a horse. A horse for me, because we don't have them, would be a moose, and it's still hard to draw. Dude, we got moose here too. Moose are fucking terrifying. But welcome in, Flooper. Fox raid. You and all what? 6, 7 brain cells? Yeah, I have something like that. 6 or 7, it's enough. That's all you need. Oh, you were doing Warframe. I don't know anything about Warframe. I have never played. Were you winning, son? Can you win Warframe? What's the goal for Warframe, actually? Because, like, again, I don't know anything about it. You frame a war. I feel like that's not accurate. I feel like that might not be the game. Murder. Okay. Goal is supposed to be the dripped out motherfucker in the multiverse. Is the most dripped out I can speak. Is the most dripped out motherfucker in the multiverse you? Is it you? Are you dripping out, son? Or daughter or child? I try not to assume gender. Maybe it's because I grew up in the same area my whole life and they know me. Wait. Wait. Oh, the moose. Gotcha. We spread a little misinformation. Just a little misinformation as a treat. We can have a little bit. Pretty drippy? Glad to hear it. Keep on dripping. And again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. We were yapping about 6, 7. And the importance of learning languages by being immersed. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Horses are hard to draw well enough. Half unalive during drawing the horse I posted in the art chat. Understandable. Horses are a bitch to draw, dude. They have like funky fucking bones. That's why we draw a Haunts instead. Haunts, straight leg. What's the take on 6, 7? Personally, I like it. I know it's not for everyone, you know, but I personally really enjoy it. I think it's harmless, senseless fun. And I mentioned how 6, 7 crosses the language barrier. Like if you go 6, 7, then there's a good chance someone else would go 6, 7 back without even understanding English. It bypasses the barriers. 6, 7, you mean 8, 9. 8, 9. Dude, I saw a TikTok like that and it was fucking crazy. It blew my fucking mind. There was a kid going up to the Grinch going like 6, 7. And then you want to know what the Grinch did? I'll show you what the Grinch did. The Grinch went 8, 9. Just kind of sad how actually brain rotten it is, but also cultural phenomenon. It's pretty good. It is. It is. Like, I do, like, you know, I obviously don't like actual, like, brain rot shit, right? Like I think people should be watching more educational content because I'm a very firm believer in good education. However, it's fun. It's funny. It's a really good just example of cultural phenomena. It's just interesting. One of the things I hate the most is people making fun of the other people for being cringe without hurting anyone. Literally, man. Literally. Let people live. Let people go, rokanana, rokanana. I think Flair has to shapeshift into a 6-7 with 2 1s for Butchie. Could you imagine? It's not legal to be cringe. Exactly. Let people have fun. Let kids have some whimsy in their life. Let them enjoy. If you really want to make them stop doing it, embrace it. If you embrace it, they'll get tired of it. The moment you're like, ugh, 6-7, they're like, 6-7, 6-7. But the moment you're like, 6-7, they're like, ugh. And then you're like, I win. Attention, urgent news. Know that I got your attention. Please drink your water. Yes, please do. Slurp that shit. Get that H2O. Get hydrated. I don't hate it. Some people had 6-9, 420. Some had 21, and now the youngins have 6-7. Exactly. Dude, it's really funny because I saw a post where like birthday candles were all sold out of 6-7s, but they still had 9s. Don't remember where the Hans is from. I just use it. It's from one of their arts. It's from one of Churchill's arts. Hans was in background and I saw Hans and I love Hans. And also we have 11 seconds until ads start. I apologize. I cannot stop them. I'm out of snoozes because I was yapping too much. So 3-minute ad time. BRB. Go kitty go. I do my best. There we go. Well, you're so back. Also, look at this art by Deadly Eyes. I accidentally missed it in the chat from like a while ago, a hot minute ago, like 40 minutes ago. But it's so cute. I love it so much. Thank you. I'm so sorry I missed it. Better for you. I love it, dude. Dude, as soon as I saw it in the Discord, I was like, how did I miss it? No. You were like probably sitting there for ages being like, will they see it? I'm like, ah. But thank you. I love it so much. Ah, you guys are too fucking nice to me. Like, I've gotten, dude, just today you guys have gotten, like, made so much stuff for me. Like, I really, really, really do appreciate it. You guys are too fucking sweet. God, what the fuck was I talking about before ad break? We were talking about 6-7, talking about 8-9. Also, thank you, Warlord. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care for either, that's also okay. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Where were you? Where were we? And then the child cried and the Grinch was happy. Honestly, the Grinch, like the actual like Grinch people that do it at is it at Disney? Is the Grinch at Disney? I don't know. But anyway, wherever it is, whoever plays them does a good fucking job. Some of them do a better job than others. But there's definitely one that like got the fucking vibe down. Little brain rot is okay, just don't let it be everything. Exactly. Mix in some good educational content. Mix in, you know, some good old fashioned what is it? I forget the name of the channel I'm thinking of. Vsauce. Vsauce was a good one. I haven't watched them in a while though. And then also, is it Veritasium? Is that the other educational one? Veritasium. And also Kurtgazat. I always fuck up the pronunciation of that one. But they do good educational shit too. Test failed successfully, got water but also alcohol. At least you're having water at the same time. Because alcohol can dehydrate you. Looking, something crazy happened with your stream. Refresh, fixed it, but can I DM you a screenshot? Yeah, go for it. I want to see what the fuck happened. Made a thing, but they need to see it. If I tell them to see it, I'm annoying, so I'll just sit here for the next 37 years. No! That's why I feel so bad. That's like literally what I thought of. At least I saw it, though. At least I saw it. If I ever miss anyone's fan art, ping me. Because chances are I didn't see and I want to see. You're not annoying me by showing me fun fan art. I love the effort people put in. I want you to be noticed. Did you see the pixel art sprite I made you from before Christmas? Wait, fuck, maybe. Maybe not. Hold up. This is why I tell people to put things in the art gallery and then tag it as Blair, because then I can look at all of it. No, I didn't see it. Oh my god. And you even tagged it. I'm so sorry. I did say though that I during Christmas I had a very shitty internet, so I missed a lot on the server, minus some yapping here and there. But looky, I love the little mug. The mug is so cute. Thank you. I'm so sorry that I missed it. Oh, I never miss things on purpose. I scream. Thank you, Mandarin. It's so cute, dude. And I love the little sockies. Honestly, it looks so fucking comfy. Anything that's like really nice and loose and like goes over like one shoulder is so fucking comfy, dude. I have like one shirt that kind of does that, and it's like one of my favorites. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Dude, I heard that so many times. And he's always so good with the bit, too. Like, Ants Canada's fun. They are! I fucking love Ants Canada. I once had, like, a roommate who was... actually, my current roommate is also into ants, but she doesn't have any. But my old roommate was, like, really into ants, so she actually bought, like, ant... like, housing kit thing from Ants Canada. However, her queen unfortunately did end up passing away, so it didn't last very long, and then she was very sad about it. Veritasium's videos drive me crazy. Gives big smug energy. Yeah, he do. They're just like I didn't even know about their channel until like recently-ish, honestly. Like I never watched them, But then I watched one and I was like, oh shit, I dig it. And like I just couldn't stop watching. I binged like so much of it. Look, 9 was tasty. Where do I find 10? Throw it in stream chat? Yeah. Keeps happening, so I'm out. Good luck, Blair. Wait, what keeps happening? Oh wait, the thing you DM'd me. Or presumably DM'd me, because I don't have a DM at the moment. I wish I knew what was happening so I could offer a fix, but I also doubt I do have a fix. My only solution is a good old turn it all off and on again and hope it works. And by that I mean like the entire PC or phone, depending whichever thing you're on. It's all good. Didn't want to ping you to be annoying. It's never annoying pinging me for fan art. Like genuinely, okay? The only time I would ever say not to ping me on something is like in the main post on Twitter, maybe. And that's only because I don't want you guys getting deboosted for it. Because they sometimes don't like when you put like an @ in the thing for some reason. But I love getting the @ Please always do. Show me the thing. If I did not see the thing that you made of me, I want to see. Like, because like I understand where the anxiety is coming from, because I get a little anxious of the same thing too, right? But like genuinely, as long as you're not like spamming me like 10 times over the course of like the same day, being like, Blair, look, Blair, look, Blair, look, Blair, look, you know? As long as it's not that, then you're not going to be like spammy or bothery or anything. Like if you are genuinely just showing me a thing you made of me, I wish to see. Give me a good little ping and I will probably see it eventually. And then if I do miss that ping, you know, wait like a day or two and then be like, pokes fingies together. Blair, I made a thing. Did you see? Because I try to react to anything that you guys make me, because I really appreciate it. And I know you guys spend time on it. I know you guys spend time on thing, and I want to see. I like seeing what you guys make. I like seeing what you guys make regardless if it's me. But, you know, I'm a little biased, and I do really like when things are of me. Ants Canada is fun to watch, and you learn a lot of wild stuff. I know. Ants are like such interesting little creatures. Those fuckers are fucking strong as fuck, boy. Glad you enjoyed. Read longer. Thank you for your everything on Blue Sky with the Sprite. Dude, how did I miss that? Or did I miss it on? Dude, I can't remember. Because I'm usually good at not missing my pings on social media. Oh, it's the other one I retweeted. Okay. I was gonna say, I know I didn't see this one before. When in doubt, you ask people in your server. Exactly. Alicorn art dropped in the art chat. Ooh, let me see. Also, make sure when you're showing me things on stream that you use the Twitch chat channel, just because it makes it a little easier for me rather than bouncing back and forth. But this is so cute. Ah! I see a little me in our chat by 5-7. Let me bring it up. Like, dude, you guys have made so much of. You guys have done so much for me. Like, look how cute. Look how happy. This was like from a hot minute ago. I feel bad. This was from like 2 hours ago. Oh. Let me grab the alicorn. Actually, I don't see an alicorn. Or where is it? I do not see. Twitter dubious people pinging other people? Yeah, they really don't like when you do it. It's like a general advice to like not do a direct ping if you can help it in the main message or main tweet. Warframe is just an FPS game that focuses on missions and player build customization. 90% of the game's content is free instead of being locked behind paywalls. Any money that's spent on the game is put towards charities for LGBT and cancer stuff. Wait, that's based. I didn't fucking know that. That's cool as fuck. I fucking love when games aren't paywalled. Speaking of games being paywalled, I've gotten into Roblox lately. And holy shit, that game is so fucking paywalled. Jesus Christ. It is a paywall apocalypse. Waiting for my art itch to come back to me more player art. You guys are too kind to me. I can't wait to see what you do end up making Forge if you do make it. But in Twitch chat, let me see. Da, 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 da. Wait, that's so pretty. Look how fucking pretty this is. Look at this. The composition's crazy. And I love your color choice too. Like the red in contrast with like the blue and the purple. It's so good. It's so pretty. Also, just drawing a horse in general is a fucking pain in the ass. Like anatomy-wise. You know, I know it's an alicorn, but you know, horse anatomy. Like, you did so fucking good, dude. 6 hour hype? Yeah, we're up to 6 hours. Oh, I'll probably be hopping off very shortly. Makes you feel any better? I check my stuff like once a day. That does make me feel a bit better. I am chronically online, so I know like every minute that someone didn't respond to something. I try not to think about it, though. I try not to. I try to clear my mind, you know? But, you know. I am a little chronically online. Didn't expect you to see it right away. Put it in art chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the Hydrate 7-3. Any symbolism behind it? I can't answer that one. Also, thank you, Cheshire Hedgie. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's A-okay. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the vibe. And thank you for the follow. And we doing quick little stretchy. The last Blair corn. Amazing job on Horse Anatomy and the clouds are cool. I know, right? They did such a good job. I was thinking mom's love radiating through Dark Knight and how strong she is, and also she loves mythical horses. That's so sweet. Dude, this is why I love art, man. Because like I would never think of that stuff like looking at it because, you know, I don't have the, you know, I'm not the artist. So I always love hearing like what inspires people to like do things the way they do. So yeah, my recommending your art's so pretty. Thank you. This one isn't my art. I just want to make sure that's transparent. This one is not my artsy vibe. These ones are by Crunchy Bones. This one, not mine. The ones on the side, though, are mine. And my Twitter and my Blue Sky are obviously mine, too. But thank you. I'm happy you like it. And I'm happy I got recommended. Yippee! I love hearing how people discover me. Because there's so many ways. I've had, like, a lot of people find me from Blue Sky. I was hoping that artist was in chat, so I was hoping they'd read my question on their feeds. Very fair, very fair. That's why I also read it out, in case they weren't looking at chat, you know? Play Warframe, it has tits, ass, and muscles. You're kind of selling me there. You're kind of selling me. You know, maybe I'll have to pick up Warframe. Be your Blue Sky first to see what you cook. Thank you. I appreciate the peeking. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy the stream vibes too. Blue Sky coming alive is so nice. I hope it stays that way. I hope so too. I hope we keep a lot of new people this time. Because I know last time it like you know, the last time it quote like blew up, then it quickly like died back down, and it's probably gonna be like that again. But I expect we're gonna keep more people this time, I think. Because I feel like that's how the growth of Blue Sky is going to end up going. Basically, anytime like Twitter fucking rolls out something dog shit, we're going to slowly get more people onto Blue Sky. That's my bet. I don't know if we're going to be able to compete with Twitter overall, though, unfortunately. Just because it's such a fucking huge platform. That some dumbass decided to, you know, rename to, quote, X instead of the well-known, very famous Twitter.com where you tweet things You know, that was a genius fucking decision. Look up heirloom Valkyrie skin and you'll see what I mean. Let me see. I'll get a quick little peek-see. I do see what you mean. I do see. It's very, very aura. I dig the vibes. Had like 5 people bounce last week. Yeah, it happens. Hope the vibes stay the same. Right now it feels like microblogging site without Twitter-like drama, which I like. Yeah, dude, I just don't want the Twitter drama. I just hope people don't engage in drama on Blue Sky, ideally. Art baffles me, for I can write a whole book that conveys a whole story, and then someone can waltz in and draw a single picture and get all my pages worth of information and ideas into a single page. That's why I'm really trying to learn to draw. That's fair. Like, it's like, I know it's like a very, very common phrase, but the phrase like a picture is worth 1,000 words is so fucking true. And the way that I always like emphasize this to people is like let's say you go up to an artist, right? And you say, I want you to draw me a bird carrying a flower, right? So that, you know, those are a couple words. So it's like, do you want bird carrying flower like this? That looks more like a plane, but you know. It's like, do you want bird carrying flower like this? Or do you want like bird carrying flower like this? And like maybe this one's a rose instead, I don't know. So it's like, do you want it like this, you know? And it's like the same words can imply such like a different situation. And it really does take more words to explain what you want than it does like a picture. Which is why when I do commissions, I fucking love if someone just gives me something like this. Okay? Like if my client hops up to me and is like, hey, can you have a bird and then rose, right? If someone gives me this and they're like in beak or something, that will give me so much more information than you can give me describing it. This will tell me what you want. Like, it does not have to be a beautiful piece. That you just need to tell me what's in your funny little brain, because the way that you say it isn't necessarily how I'm always gonna like picture it. Like a picture is worth so many words. So many. Any channels or videos you would recommend to learn drawing digitally? Ooh. Oh, that's a tough one. Because I've been drawing digitally for a very long time. So it's been a long time since I've watched any like learn to draw videos. So I'm not Mark Burnett. I think Burnett, is that his name? Burnett? Mark Burnett? Mark Burnett makes some good stuff. I think that's his name. And Circa I used to watch too. Now these are very dated examples. There might be like better nowadays. Let me find you some links. Hold up. So I don't know if they've made anything even recently. Let me see. Oh, they have actually. This is an artist I used to watch like years and years ago. I haven't watched any of their recent content, but here's one that I liked. And of course, listen to other people's recommendations as well. And then let me grab Mark Brunet for you as well. Here we go, and here's the other one. Oh, are they really just YouTube Art School? Is that really your fucking username? Okay. Hell yeah, Mark, let's go. Now's the time to block yourself. No. Like, I do, you know, I kind of do beginning teaching-ish, you know? But I was assuming they were looking for pre-made videos. However, you know, I can plug myself here and say that every 2 weeks I do a little homework, and then people submit the homework like, did I close them all out? I think I closed them all out. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. I do little like homework, like stuff like this, where people participate, and I tell them how they can like improve. I give them a little personalized feedback. So like these are the changes that I made, and then I'll show you before and after. So before and after. So just like personal little tips that can help. So big thank you. This one is not my art, however. I just want to say that specifically. My art is on the side. It's over here on the slideshow. But these this one is other people's. And Proco, I don't know if I know Proco. Draw Sessions is good. He does traditional, but a lot of what I found transfers well to digital. Yeah, honestly, a lot of skills transfer between digital and traditional. The main difference is obviously like different like mediums and how you would like care for like brushes and like cleaning and stuff. I like digital because I don't have to worry about any of that shit. Oh, and Blue Biscuits. I have watched some of Blue Biscuits stuff as well. I also agree that they explain things in a very digestible way. My art caught me off guard. I may have many tabs open. Spit milk or spilt? The L makes a little bit of a difference. Gonna go read a book and then head to bed. Take care, and dear Blair, I care about you a lot. Hope you have a nice rest of the day. I will. I'll be doing a little bit of last minute arting after stream, and then post that over on a Patreon and stuff, and then I will probably spend the rest of the day playing Roblox. But have a great night. Enjoy the reading, Kex. We are not going to 8 hours. No, we are ending very, very, very soon. Scared the thing I drew is horrifying? Nothing wrong with horror. You could become horror artist. Lean into it. Couldn't make anything close to any of those submissions, even if I practice for next month. And that's why you practice. No one gets good on their first try. You must practice and practice and practice and practice and practice. We all fucking sucked at the beginning. Okay? You know what? Where did it go? I think I closed the fucking thing. But I had like some of my art up from earlier. Right? That I made like years and years and years ago. Here, I'll find a different one that I didn't show yet. Let's which one of these looks pretty bad? I'll show off this one. Like this is from 2010, okay? It takes a while to get good. You gotta practice. It never comes naturally. It's a learning curve. You gotta make the quote bad stuff to get good, and you gotta make the bad stuff without feeling embarrassed about it. It is just part of it. It's the same as learning to do anything else. If you're trying to learn how to cook eggs and no one's like showing you how, and you gotta figure it out, you're probably gonna burn your eggs like the first 50 times, or maybe undercook them. You know, they're not gonna be perfect. But if you keep making eggs, eventually you start to get a feeling for it, and you're like, ooh, okay. So it's the same kind of vibe with art. You just got to do it. You got to face your fear and do the thing and do the practice. And that's why I do the homework. Because then I can tell you guys how you can get better. Don't worry, I make a lot of horror art, at least creature designs. I do love creature designs. Creature designs are fun, especially because there's like no rules. You can do whatever you want. Also, thank you, Sweet Pumpkin Spice, for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy. Just woke up not too long ago, and I thought for sure I missed ya. Almost. I am getting ready to round things up. Worst art is better than the best AI art. I've said this 3 times this stream, but think it's a good metaphor. Absolutely. Any art you make with your fucking hands is going to be better than any shit people generated with fucking AI, because at least you put in some fucking effort, man. At least you have some passion in there. Fucking AI, quote, art is like soulless. It might appear pretty from your eyes at first, and then upon closer glance, you realize, this is garbage. It's a learning curve, and sometimes it's not even a curve. Absolutely. Like, you know, you'd think that learning art, you know, here's a graph, you know? You'd think learning art would be like, ooh, okay, we get good, right? No. It's not like that, man. I fucking wish, dude. It's more like, ooh, I learned thing. Oh fuck, I don't know how to draw this other thing. Oh, I learned a thing. I actually wait, maybe I need to go back and study this a bit. Oh, I learned. Oh no, we're struggling a bit with color theory over here, you know. And it's like, ooh, I learned. Oh no, you know, it's kind of all over the place. Just expect that. Not every art you make is going to be better than the last one, and that's fine and that's normal. Even professional artists don't fucking make better things than their last thing all the time, you know? And you gotta be okay with that. You gotta be okay with making things shitty before you can make things good. Gotta go, Eve. Have a good night. Have a good night. Good night, crunchy bones. May your bones be nice and crisp. If you undercook your eggs 50 times, I don't think you'll be around long enough to get good at it. To be fair, raw eggs aren't actually like too bad for you, really. It's actually the salmonella on the outside of the shell that's usually a risk. And actually, like in Japan, less cooked or undercooked eggs, or even raw eggs, are pretty common because they don't have a big salmonella risk. And fun fact, the reason that cookie dough, you're not supposed to like eat it raw, isn't actually because of the eggs, it's because of the flour. Raw flour has a very, very high risk of salmonella compared to raw egg. Keep getting Twitch ads for Google Gemini. Ugh. Ugh, I wish they would stop pushing AI shit. I really genuinely think that like the AI push though is going to end up like valuing artists more, honestly. Because when you look at AI shit, you're like, oh, that company cheaped the fuck out. They're too poor to afford an actual artist to work with them. So I think it's gonna backfire in the company's faces. Like I still think lazy fuckers are still gonna try and use it, obviously. But I think it's gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be valued for the skills that we can actually do as people. Same with welding. Me going into welding without any prior experience. Exactly. The first time you try welding, you're gonna fucking suck at it. You're gonna be like, I don't know how to do this. But you know, you do it 1,000 times and then it becomes second nature, right? Yeah, so Liz, I have an intense hatred for it. Lost half my clients because of it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. It's rough, dude. It's fucking rough. But just remember that the people who like actually do want your stuff will, you know, get your stuff. They won't be tricked by the whole AI phase. Some people will, but the people who are real like diehard fans will understand your art and pay for your art. Going up and down all the time, plateaus be a bot. I know. So happy someone else calls AI art soulless. It absolutely is, dude. It abso-fucking-lutely is. Thought the concern with raw flour was E. coli? Oh, it might be. I might have mixed it up. That's a possibility. Let me double check so that I'm not informing you. I thought it was salmonella though, but I could be mixing it up. Risks with eating raw flour. Oh, we're both right! It may be contaminated with harmful bacteria such as E. coli and salmonella. We're both right, yippee! Double trouble, baby! Double the tummy aches. The AI bubble's about to pop soon. I agree. I really hope it is. I've said Twitter is a data mining for AI now. Dude, that brings me up to another tangent. A lot of people have been very, like, understandably frustrated from the recent shitter update where, you know, you can edit all the fucking art people like posted with just like a little click. I'm gonna say my opinion on that, okay? I got opinions, and it's that they're gonna do it anyway. If someone wants your shit, they're gonna do it anyway. Adding the button obviously makes it worse, right? You know, we don't need to make it fucking easier to steal shit. That was a dumb fucking thing to add. However, if people want your shit, it's the fucking internet. The moment you upload your shit to the internet, expect it to get stolen in some way because humans suck sometimes, right? And if they really want your shit, nothing's gonna stop them. So the shitty little update to Twitter, don't think it really makes much of a difference, and I think deleting your entire fucking account is a little dramatic. But you know, that's just my opinion. You know, again, I don't support AI art. I don't want my shit used for AI quote art, but like we people have stolen art for years and years and years. You know, it's just a different kind of stealing. And again, they didn't need to make it easier. But here we are. We just gotta fucking cope. Yeah, it can create, only copy what has already been made. Exactly. It can only copy and it can only mishmash a fucking bastardization of whatever it fucking is trained on. In welding, if you stop doing it for 3 days, have to start all over again. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. Be brave and admit when the tech first got released, generated an image or two because like, wow, this is crazy. Then I stopped, thought about it and went, oh, this is pretty awful actually. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Of course I did the same shit. You know, any kind of technology drops out and, you know, humans are just naturally fucking curious, okay? Like, some people might not be curious, but I feel like most people probably poked at it once or twice because they're like, I gotta see what this shit's about, you know? I gotta know my competition. And like, it's cool technology, you know? Ignoring the environmental factors and, you know, the fucking stolen art factor, you know? Ignoring those, it's cool technology by itself. However, it's not a fucking replacement for making art, dude. You're not an artist if you're fucking generating shit. Learn to use a fucking pen. It really is. Clients legit told me to my face why they should pay me when they could just get it in 2 seconds. Didn't like the fact it was soulless as an answer. See, my question would be, if you can get it in 2 seconds, why the fuck are you talking to me anyway, bro? If you're gonna insult my shit, why the fuck are you even talking to me? Just get your garbage and move on. You're clearly not my client. Sorry you're a broke boy. Sorry you can't afford my premium services. Like, get the fuck out. And, you know, I wouldn't say that to, like, an actual, like, you know, good person who wishes they could, commission me and can't afford it. You know, that's a different situation. However, if you're using fucking AI, fuck you. Like, just fuck you, broke boy. Grow the fuck up. Go spend your money on your fucking AI generations and not get what you wanted in the end because it didn't get it right. And it's basically just RNG. Please be soon, not like 3 years. It's probably gonna be 3 years. I'm gonna be so real, bro. The shit moves fucking slow. Played on homework, but did draw last week some Christmas stuff and memes. If you want to see, not very detailed. Yeah, if you did the homework, please submit it. I'll be doing a part 2 for the homework because there were a lot of people and I was very yappy today. Teehee. Artists I follow revived this Blue Sky account after someone modified their art with Twitter's AI, so yippee. I mean, yippee for them going to Blue Sky. I do like Blue Sky. Blue Sky, good vibe. Made a Cactoon wallpaper, and I think it shows up wallpaper sites now before my original post. Really? Ugh. That shit pisses me off, dude. Like, again, you know, if you're uploading something to the internet, there's a good chance it's gonna get stolen at some point. I've known that shit for a long fucking time. I try to cope and think that, like, if they're reposting it, if they attach my name to it, then at least I get, you know, some free clout, some free recognition, some free advertisement. But, you know, there's limits to that. And again, only if they really, like, link back to the original. If someone, like, reposts my shit and links me, I don't really care. I don't mind that, honestly. In fact, it honestly is kind of better for me because then people can see me in places that maybe I don't, like, use, you know? But, you know. Everything's an inspiration from everything else, but AI is a soulless, dumb, idiotic thing. Yeah. Like, ignoring environmental and stolen art sides for AI art, I think it, like I said, ignoring those parts, I think would be fine for, like, inspiration and mood board shit. And that's as far as I think it should ever go. And again, that's ignoring that it's very, very bad for the environment, you know, very unethical because it's stolen from multiple people's art without permission. Consent is the main thing. I said before, I would have no problem with a, like, AI mood board maker if it didn't affect the environment badly and if the artist consented to it. Like, if they did it purposely and everyone was fine with it that worked on it and everyone whose stuff was in it was fine with it. That's like the only time I can see it being acceptable. And again, only as like a mood board. So basically like the equivalent of going on like Pinterest and pinning a couple things, right? I think it'd be cool to train an AI on copyright-free classics paintings just to see what the model can create that's new as a sort of experiment, because I think that's reasonably ethical. Yeah, exactly. Again, minus the environmental factors. Like, I pretty much share the same opinion. Were people who loved and adored my art, too? I'm like, bro, dude. Clearly they didn't fucking love and adore it enough. Fuck those guys. Commercial models just make soul and slop? Abso-fucking-lutely. Gotta start calling using AI to make art unemployed behavior. Really, though. I hate repost friendly. I don't mind it. I really don't. I should, like, probably theoretically even be, like, reposting my stuff more than I do. Because, like, there's been times that I legitimately found someone through, like, a reposted thing. Or, like, I found, like, a creator through, like, a reposted video. Like, there's positives and negatives. The negative is that someone else is, like, benefiting off, like, your work and stuff, obviously, because they're getting, like, views and potentially are monetized and potentially getting paid for it, blah, blah, blah. But, I don't know. I just, in my brain, in my personal, like, marketing stuff, I don't mind that. Now, if they try to sell shit that I made, that's a different story. If they take my fucking art and try to make like a fucking blanket, then I'm gonna be on their fucking ass for it. That's a different thing. That is just straight up commercial use theft. A mood board? Yeah, a mood board. Like a space and then mood board. Mood board is basically just a collage of images used as like inspiration. Also, thank you, Snagglepuss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Well, welcome in, and I hope you enjoy the vibes. Like, let me see if I can show you an example of like one of my mood boards. Let's see. What's a good example? Oh yeah, I was trying to come up with a fun little outfit design at one point. Like, here's like a good example of like a mood board I was like making, where it's like all the vibes are like very similar. So you use this as like inspiration to make the thing you're gonna make. So it's like maybe I'd steal like the idea of this like big red bow, right? And like maybe I'd steal like the red eyes and the cool crown. Maybe I'd steal like a hoodie with like straps, you know? Art is a lot of stealing and transforming to make it your own, right? Goes back to how much water AI guzzles? Exactly. Speaking of AI and generating, my wife read an article about an employee who developed psychosis from generating AI using her image, making her believe they could fly off the balcony and be safe. Yes, I did hear about that. It's... that gets into... That gets a little into the ethics of like AI in that regard, rather than just like artsy, which is a whole other thing. Wouldn't be any environmental factors because I'm talking a local model on my PC built convolutional neural networks with Python libraries for school. Agree with you what you mean for commercial models and not an apologist for Gen AI. Absolutely. Fair. If it's on your own home thing and you're not, you know, fucking up a fuck ton of water and, you know, a small scale. But even then, like, when you think small scale, it's easy to think it's like small, but then you think of like thousands and hundreds and millions of people doing it, and then it makes it like not small scale, you know? But that's just if I focus on the environmental factors of like everything. Everything fucking ever. Like, to be fair, factories and shit make up like, you know, not an accurate percentage, but like 90% of all the fucking pollution ever. Like... Like, individuals are only responsible for so fucking much. Even if we waste a lot, it's not even on the or remotely the same scale as like a giant factory. By her not talking about the wife, talking about the employee. Yeah. I've heard the story before. I think I've read it myself. Or I think someone else might have told me about it. I can't remember exactly. I don't remember the details, but I know which one you're talking about. Also, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, potato. Thank you. Many attack dodges. Yippee for Blue Sky, not the touch-ups. Those were ass and rant, very understandable. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like, yay for Blue Sky, but also people need to not be a fucking asshole with other people's art, ideally. Same with music, every piece made in the past is inspiration for future in music and everything else. Absolutely. I have attack dodges. Skill is a matter of perspective and not a fact. Yes, that too, that too. 10 companies are responsible for climate change. Oh, absolutely. 10 companies and like a metric fuck ton of cars and gas burning and it's so much. It's so much, dude. For record, have no plans on building any AI models. Fucking hate AI now. Fair, fair, fair. I think AI is cool. Like, in general, the technology by itself, I think it's interesting that we've managed to make a thing that can like make other things or make a thing that can somewhat piece together a speech and deliver information. However, it's also very extremely unreliable and should not be used as fact ever because it just mishmashes what it thinks it knows and it gets a lot of fucking shit wrong. It doesn't even fucking get half its numbers right, man. Like, it's fine as a small tool, right? But you need to know how to use that tool and not use that tool for things that tool isn't good at, right? It's like using a fucking spanner as a hammer, right? Like, that's not what the spanner was made to do. That's not what it excels at. It might work as a hammer, but it's not ideal, and a hammer would do a lot better. Oh. But yeah, there's just AI is just a whole fucking thing. It is so much. But anyway, instead of focusing on AI, let us focus on some real people and let us go find and see if anyone is arting at the moment, and then we can read into them. Let me go see who is arting. Who seems to have some good vibes going. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, this VTuber, they speak Spanish. Cause I see Spanish title. However, the art they have on their preview is tickling my brain so much, and I cannot rate anyone but them because the art is very glorious. No, they changed it. Fuck. Okay, I guess you guys are never gonna see what I saw, or maybe it'll switch back. I don't know. We'll fuck around and find out. Yeah. But either way, their model looks very, very cute. So let us rate into them. Da, da, da. Let me move my tablet a little bit so I can actually fucking type. Let's see, their username is Carrie Ikehana. I'm gonna type up the raid for that. Anything can be a hammer, true! But a hammer will do a much better job at being a hammer than anything else. Seen the models be like, there's no R's and garlic with full confidence. They do not have the brain cell. They do not have a brain cell. They don't have a brain, dude. How can they have a fucking brain cell? Oh, thank you for stream, of course. Wait, made one last piece. Let me see. Wait, this is so good. Dude, the perspective here. Looky. Specifically looking at the booty. But like, looky, it's so cute. I love the down-up vibe. I love it so much. And I'm a sucker for the booty. I'm a huge fucking sucker for the booty. It's so good. But the pose, I love it. I love it so much, dude. You've drawn so much for me today. You've drawn me so much. Thank you. Like, ow. I feel like I cannot say thank you enough times to emphasize how thankful I am. Got another hour? I don't. I need to do stuff. I have stuff to do. Ah. How often do you do art streams and when is the next one? Most of my streams are art streams. Sometimes we do gaming streams, but they're very infrequent. I'd say like 1 in 10 streams are like maybe a game stream on average. When it comes to like when I'll stream next, I'm either gonna stream on the 30th or the 31st. Usually I stream every third day. But this time I might do it a day early just because it does fall on New Year's Eve and people might have plans, so I might do it on the 30th instead. But it's generally every 3 days, give or take. Sometimes sooner, very rarely later, but occasionally later. Specifically because Christmas fucked me up. Yeah. I had a little scheduling issue with Christmas, but that's okay. Like the arms angle? I do too. The angle of the arms is so fucking good. It was a blast. I'm glad you enjoy. Did the dishes, shovel, snow, cleaned upstairs, fed animals listening to this bliss? Thank you very much. Yippee! Congrats on getting the chores done. I love being background noise. Like genuinely, I am so flattered when people just tell me that they toss me on in the background and do their thing. That is like one of the biggest compliments you can give me. Like I am so flattered when you guys do that stuff. So thank you, thank you. Of course, I also enjoy you guys who do chat with me too. Made a joke about doing a Days Until next Ass Pocket Blair art like 4 months ago, last year. I feel like I did like an ass art recently-ish. Let me double check. Sorry, I have to like look to the side because I don't want to bring my tablet back down because it's a hassle to put back up. When is my last ass art? You know what? Yeah, it's been a bit. I guess this is like the closest one. This was like on December like 7th. This is like the closest ass art. I'll show that off before we raid out. That one's probably the closest. We got a little bit of booty action. Not a whole lot, but a bit. And can do fears. I'll give you a little, yeah. Nap to your voice before is very soothing. Thank you. I'm happy you like it. Have you found your stream? Love it here. I'm glad you love it. I love having you here too. Is the art on the side? You did, yes. All the art on the side is my art. I need to update it actually because it's very outdated. I need to add some new stuff in. But anyway, let us get the raid. I've been meaning to raid for the past like 30 minutes. Okay, let's get it started. No! Dude, I just hit the raid button! Dude! We're getting ready to raid out. Thank you, Black Candy, though. Hi! I'm so sorry for your timing. I apologize. I don't know how to stop raids. I'm not used to stopping raids. Oh god. Oh wait, I do have a cancel button. I could cancel it. We could cancel. We could stay for a couple minutes. We could stay for a little bit. Okay. We'll click the cancel. We'll talk for a quick little minute. But hello, welcome in, raiders. Hello, Black Candy, and thank you for the follow, Riesel Hive. Thank you. We will be ending very, very shortly, but I wanted to make sure I at least got to say hello to you before we bounced. If you are still here, and if you didn't have to bounce yourself. Though I do see you were doing a special event. What was the special event? I wanna know the deets. Also, thank you, Soy Boy Beta. Oh wait, Candy's PC died. No, it was her birthday and her PC died. What the fuck, dude? That is a shit birthday. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Candy! Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. I hope your PC is okay. I don't know what kind of diet it did, but I hope it's fine. Oh. It was great. We made her cry. Yeah, let's go. Make her cry. Make her cry good tears. Happy birthday. Very happy birthday. I hope it was a good one. I hope she enjoyed. And of course, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, it's Gary, and thank you, Kino Le Tavernier. Tavernier. But thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But I hope you guys are having a good day today. I did say, however, when we were getting raided, that we were planning on raiding out. I literally hit the button as soon and like the second after I got raided. So we're gonna have a little raid train. We're gonna send you guys off to the next artist. Love making people cry. I do. Well, good tears. Happily. The brackets are important. Let me copy and paste the person I was gonna raid's name again. We are going to raid into Carrie, and they are a Spanish speaker, so I will understand very minimally what they say, if anything. But I'll try. We like supporting all artists of all languages. So let us get our raid started. Thanks for holding on to us for a moment. Absolutely. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for a moment. I appreciate it. And hopefully Candy's PC is fine. Hopefully, fingers crossed, because that would be a horrible birthday gift, man. But thank you again, Candy. If you see this, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for sending your community to me. I hope your birthday is fantastic and you got lots of sweets and lots of tasty things and lots of fun little gifts, and it was cozy and comfy, and I hope it was a good time. And thank you everyone who gave me biddies today, and thank you for all the subs and all the follows, and thank you for being nice. Thank you for all the fun discussions and everything. And remember to drink lots of water. Eat lots of tasty food. Do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else. And let us go raid.